Anthony G in the house. Anthony G. That's Mr. G. Yeah, we're trying to do a clean chat today, Anthony. Maybe you and Shay want to come up. It's going to be actually a normal chat for once, I think. I'm going to see if I can be good or not. Let's see if I can be good, Anthony. I don't know if I can do it, man. I don't know. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know, man. Oh, that's right. Angel has to get up here to pin the link. What about that? I can't pin the link. I forgot about that. Little Katie. Little Katie danced away. There we go. Look at little Katie go, boy. Little Katie go. Look at Katie. Look at Katie go, guys. Look at little Katie go. Look at her go, guys. Look at little Katie go. Look at Katie, guys. Look at little Katie go, guys. Reminds me of what Steve was here. That was funny. Look at little Katie go, guys. There's hardly anybody in here, Katie. There's only like 5 people in here.
Yeah, I know it. I'm dancing away.
Yeah, the time to dance away. Want money. You want money. Nobody's commenting at all. I got time in here now. Keep going. They're going to be tripping out when it's... Nobody's saying anything. Wait, Anthony said you're a good dancer, Katie. Okay, we got one compliment so far. I wish Angel would come up here and see this. She'd be dying. They're just mesmerized out in the chat. Only Anthony said a compliment.
Nobody else is saying anything. We got that in there too. They're all mesmerized. Only Anthony's brave enough to say compliment. Nobody's saying a soul. Nobody else is saying a thing. They're all just stunned. Nobody said a soul since Anthony said something. Nobody said nothing. Oh no, we lost half the people. 5 people left.
Uh-oh. Okay, I better stop now.
Yeah, I think we got big tip water. You get tired out anyway.
Maybe.
You've been going there for a while.
Yeah, there we go, guys.
I know we scared. 5 people finally left. They finally were like, "Is like anything gonna happen here? Are they gonna talk, or are they just gonna keep doing this?"
Yeah, we had 10, and then 5 people just left. They were just, we probably played it out a little too long.
Yeah.
I had gotten some tickets, guys, but because the tickets are so horrible in my area, I had to do a test sample. So I had gotten $40 worth, and I got back 64. So I hit 50 on the blowout ticket from Publix. So that's what I did. I went to a Publix. So it looks like Publix is immune from these bad books. But right now, there's some really bad books in my area. And the reason why you know there's bad books because the code tickets, I've been scratching them too. And even the code ticket wins are horrible. So that's how you know that when you're scratching all these winners and all of them are like $5, $10, $15, even 20, like maybe double the base win, you know that at that point that's when you got bad books.
Yeah.
So Katie, I went to Publix today at 7 in the morning, right when they opened, and I bought, like I always do, 2 blowouts, and I brought them both home. And the first one was a loser, and then I'm like, oh, here we go again. And then luckily I matched on number 9. I still got the ticket here. It's $50, and then I got a $10 winner on the other one. So I had to be minus that off. It would have been $30. So I would have gotten back 14 out of 30, which is half. So that's good to see. At least Publix is getting good books still.
Yeah.
But that's why I did the test and everything to see. So now I know now that Publix seems to be immune from the bad books. So that's good. At least I know if I have to go somewhere, I don't have to go too far. I just go to a Publix.
Right.
Publix will have some, decent books possibly.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't done one of these day chats in a long time.
Oh,
but
I bet.
And then I've been doing them with I've just been burnt out. There's Dustin. Yeah, sorry guys, I can't give you guys wrenches. Patty, there's Patty. Penny, Dustin, Angel's not here. I can't pass out any wrenches. But there's Dustin. What else we got here? Tri-State. You guys just missed it. Datey, and there's Deborah. Deborah. Okay, you missed it, man. Anthony got to see the whole thing. Katie was up here dancing for 5 minutes straight. But when we went from 10 to 5, we assumed that people didn't want to see her dance anymore, so she stopped. But I had some music going, guys, and Katie was dancing away up here.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, with this song right here.
Hey, give him a little burst there, Katie. Give him a little burst. Oh, there we go. See? There's what she was doing, guys. Yeah, this is what Katie was doing earlier. There's a little dancing machine, Katie, up there, guys. Look at little Katie go, guys. Yep. Yeah, this part. So yeah, I got the tickets. There's, you guys got a little bonus dancing there. But it was yeah. So now at least I know Publix is immune from the bad tickets. So now that I got the profit session, like I said, I got 64 out of 40. I can go back and get tickets from Publix. And that Publix I went to was not even that great of a Publix. Like, I know better Publixes have banging tickets. So yeah, now I know I can still get tickets from Publix.
Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, they were loving the dancing. Yeah,
I take a bow.
Yeah, we had the wrong people in here before. I think we just weirded out like 5 people earlier.
Yeah. They're like, okay, we're going.
But yeah, I checked into it. Like I said, I can help Angel get his hours. We just have to use the third-party app. And yeah, that's all we have to do is do a third-party app. Because I'm not even putting this content onto my channel. So we're not doing anything illegal. Even if Angel is supposed to show up every time, and he probably will. But even if he doesn't, we're not breaking any rules whatsoever. So I checked into it. We both checked into it. We read the community guidelines. We read it twice, you know, because it's like, if you choose to give your friend original content, then you can't get in trouble because it's original content. And if you're going to give it away, YouTube doesn't care because, you know, you're only putting it on one channel. So there's nothing illegal doing what we're doing with me helping Angel. So I figured I'm going to help Angel a little more. We're trying to find a way to use the code tickets to have fun. So what we might do is start do like 10 ticket batches, and then you guys will get some giveaway tickets, and then you guys will guess the dollar amount of the tickets. Like, I'll show you like a batch of tickets. I'll show you like a 50, a 30, a 10, a 20, you know, like a 5, a 2, a 3, a 1, whatever. And then we'll scratch those tickets, and then the dollar amount, and then whoever gets the closest will win a ticket. So yeah, it's gonna suck to have to write all those names down and all those numbers, but we'll just do it like that probably. Thinking of some kind of fun game. Make a fun game out of the code tickets. That we could do. Yeah, we could even do one. We just do. I don't know, but yeah, we gotta be able to have more range. So just trying to find a way to have fun with the code tickets. Yeah, the code tickets are just tickets that have had the money cleared off them, but we don't know what the dollar amounts are. The dollar win will be anywhere between $1. No, I don't have no one. So it'll be between probably $2 and $500. If it's 500, then that's a claimer. So it's going to be between. That will always be the number range that you guys will guess.
Yeah.
So you got to remember, though. Yeah, that's why I want to throw in a $2 ticket, so that, you know, a 2 and a 5 could be a 7, or maybe a 4 and a 5 could be a 9. I'm trying to get it to where I do a big blend of code tickets so we can have some fun with them. You guys will get the pick. But that's how it's going to work. Though we're going to show you guys the tickets, and then it'll be like batch 1, and then we'll do like batch 2. Yeah, it's going to suck to have to write all those names down. Could be as many 20 people in here. So, but that's the way. It's the only way we could do it. I mean, the only way we're going to have some fun with these tickets to keep everybody engaged. You know.
Yeah.
damn shipping went up again, and they charge now for me to mail you guys a coin. It's $6.42.
Oh,
So
gosh.
yeah, unless you're going to tape it really good into like a Christmas card, which is what I'm thinking I'm going to have to do, then that's the only way to beat the prices. But then there's no insurance, so it's really difficult because yeah, you can't, to get the insurance. You're not going to save that much money by taping the coin in there. You just got to pay the damn package price. Little bubble wrap things are like 50 cents to $1 a piece. It's crazy, man. Costs of everything are going up. So yeah, if you win coins from other channels, just know that that channel is probably going to pay $10 to $12 out of their pocket to give you a coin.
True.
So be nice to people that are giving away coins.
Yeah.
I can't see how they're paying anything less than $10. I really can't, because the new coins are now $5 or more at cost, like at a really good price. So, if they have, let's say, pirate ship, then they get a good cost and a quantity, maybe 100 quantity or 150 quantity. Maybe they're only paying 10, but they're paying at least 10 to give you a coin.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the problem too. See, just like Anthony said, you want the insurance, guys. So then, like, if they mail you out a coin, they say, hey, we're not going to put insurance on it, unless you want to, then yeah, you can't. I mean, the post office could steal it because the clerks could feel that there's a coin. They don't know that it's a challenge coin. They don't know it's pretty much a worthless YouTube token. They think it's like a silver dollar. So that's why they steal, because they don't know. They think maybe you're just trying to be cheap and you're sending some priceless $50 or silver dollar, and they're willing to take the chance. They steal it because they know there's no accountability, there's no insurance.
Right.
So it's like you almost have to put the insurance. And Nora may still want to do a tag, so I'm going to have to check with Rage and Scratcher to see if he does tags now, because then me and Nora will just do 40 tags, 20 a piece.
Uh-huh.
And that's it. It would be a very low quantity because she's always wanted to have something in her name. So we'll probably, yeah, I don't know what we're going to do, but we're probably only going to do, I noticed about 40 to 50 tags sells really quickly. But after that, most people don't want to pay for them. They just want to win them.
True.
Want to try to do something special with the tags though.
Mm-hmm.
Like a special shape tag or a special thickness or a special metal. I want to do something special. I want to do a tag different from everybody else's.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know how different you can go before it becomes a custom job.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's the whole thing. Is they may only let you do it so much.
Yeah. True.
There's a tower. What's up? I might have to climb a tower tonight at midnight. We'll probably go live if I do. Wow, at midnight. Look at that tower. You'll go up there at midnight, man.
Oh boy. Gonna need to get a flashlight or something.
There's Deborah. I expected Puppy Smurf to come in here. Well, yeah, that's the problem, guys. That's why we have to charge you extra, because we're not really charging you extra. We're collecting the postage money. We'd give it to you for free if we could. But yeah, it's just a matter of collecting fees that we're charged, like the postal fees. But that's what happens. These clerks, think about it. You hand it to the clerk. Okay, let's just say, yeah, you hand it to the clerk. That clerk can feel it and say, oh, this could be a coin in here. So then all of a sudden that clerk knows it's there. Then you got the sorting clerk. So let's say that clerk doesn't steal from you. Then that clerk throws it into a big bag. Then the person that sorts it feels it again and says, oh, this could be a coin. So that's two people you got to go. So then it goes from there and probably goes onto an airplane or a truck. And then after that, the next guy that receives it at the next office, feels it again. Oh, that could be a coin. So that's employee number 3. Okay, then you got the one that distributes after that, which is the 4th person. So no matter how you look at it, that's 4 right there. So let's just say that everything goes perfect. Then it gets to your mail carrier. So that's 5 people that have had your package in their hand. I don't see how there's anything less than 5 people that have touched your package. And that is why a lot of packages get stolen, because realistically, 5 different people touch your package. So that's why, I'm recommending everybody puts insurance on anything over a $20 item. 20 or higher, you should put insurance. So they feel it, the tempting there, because they know a lot of people do stuff like that. And then if there is a silver dollar, bam, that silver dollar could be worth $200, $300, $500.
Right.
And times are tough right now. So, people just steal. Then
Exactly.
if they're smarter, they could sell it cheap to somebody else then they could transfer it to another location and get somebody else to sell it.
Mm-hmm.
Like they steal, but then they transfer to somebody else that will get rid of it far away from them. And then, they don't get caught.
Right.
Well, I just can't see less than 5 people touching a package these days.
True.
Yep. I mean, well, Maruski. Oh, yeah. Puppy Smart. He'll be here soon. See if I can even do a clean chat. I think some people, when I put clean in there in the title, I figure some people will come just for the clean chat.
Yeah.
Did you read it, Katie, when you saw it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to put the clean in the earlier part of the chat. I figured I want to see how many people actually came running just because it said clean chat. Yeah, there's a chance I could take you guys to the store with me, but the problem is that the only store, well, I do know another store besides Publix that I could take you guys to. It's in Pembroke Pines. That I kind of feel that might have some good tickets there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple. I've got one place in mind. There's a place in East Hollywood. Then there's a place in Pembroke Pines. And then there's Publix's. And, all we know about Publix is that they're the ones getting those big claimers.
Yeah.
I know they get favoritism. You could prove it because, if you look at the news reports of all the people that win those $1 million, more than half of them come from Publix's.
Yeah. True.
And see, when you accuse them of that, when you accuse the lottery of that, they always say, oh, they buy 3 times more tickets, which is true. But still, the fact remains that they get the majority, more than half of the giant winners.
Right.
That fact they cannot ignore.
No.
But yeah, if you get a lottery rep and you accuse them of cheating, send in the books to Publix, they'll deny it and say, oh, they get 3 times many, so they have 3 times the chance. What are you doing there, Katie, today?
Nothing much. Just hang out.
Tower? Yeah, what's Tower doing?
Tower's going over the tower.
Yep. Tower said he's got to climb a tower at midnight. What we got here? Okay, the protein cookie. These things are awesome, man. I went to Walmart and got some today. They run you $2.25 each, but boy, they're pretty healthy. Don't eat more than 2 a day, guys. These cookies right here. I got to make myself big. These cookies, guys. These are Quest cookies right here. This chocolate chip cookie right here. Oh my God, this thing is so good. It's called a protein cookie. Yeah, see, it says right there, protein cookie. Oh, it's dark in my room. Let's see how he makes some light come on the sucker. Why is my... Oh, that's right. Hold on, I got airplane. I have airplane. Why is that? I don't know how it was working just now, Katie. I somehow clicked airplane mode by accident. Yeah, I know. I got to drop the link, guys. I can't pin the link, but yeah, see, guys, it says right there. It's in black letters. It says protein cookie. You guys can probably see it now. Protein cookie right there. See? You get 4 of them.
Yeah.
Oh my God, these cookies are off the chain, man. Off the freaking chain. Oh my God, they taste so good. They're freaking healthy. Yeah, let me drop the link again because yeah, I can't pin the link. I can't pin the link for you guys here. Yeah, I put airplane mode on. I don't even know how it didn't cut off the stream, guys. I don't even know how it didn't cut the stream off. That was weird. Janice Ruski. Yeah, I waited a while, Janice. Steve Ruski. Where's Steve Ruski's at? Where's Steve? I don't see Steve here. Where's Steve at? Steve must have put one comment. Let me looking for it. There's Joey. Where the hell's Steve? I don't see Steve. There's Tower. Yeah, it's a Tower. Oh, there he is. He said Tower. Oh, good. Somebody went to the top and fetched a link. All right, let's drop the link again. I don't understand why I have to refresh the link again. Yeah, he was here. I had to scroll way up to find him.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah, I can't pin the link, guys, until Angel gets here.
My headphones up and turn on. For some reason, they're not connected.
Yeah, Joey, I'm trying to do a clean stream. But, yeah, what else I could tell you? Yeah, I put the airplane mode on. Normally, when you click airplane mode, that automatically shuts off your phone, the Wi-Fi thing.
Yeah.
But I don't understand when I did that just now, why it didn't kick me offline. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad it didn't, but, you know, at least I got to be careful that I clicked that airplane thing.
Yeah. Hi, Tri-State. Hi, Tower. Hi, Anthony.
Yeah, because when you put that on, guys, it's supposed to cease and desist receiving or transmitting all signal because it can screw up the airplanes.
Uh-huh.
But I'm trying to figure out why didn't it kick me off? Like, why didn't it kick me offline? That's what I'm trying to figure out, because, it should have.
I have airplane mode on all the time, and I have my Wi-Fi turned on. I do.
Well, you have airplane on. You don't need airplane on until you go on a plane.
Oh, it's
Exactly.
harassment calls. It stops that. I don't want any form of call on my phone. Especially as it's only going to be telemarketers trying to sell something.
Yeah, I clicked it by accident, but it should have. Like, I would have thought it would have booted me, but it didn't. So interesting.
Interesting.
I'm watching some 80s movie called Cyber Zone. Man, they put some cheesy movies out back in the 80s, man.
Yeah.
They really did, man. Some of these movies are like B minus, C movies, D movies. I mean, there's some really cheesy movies back then. If they dropped a movie like this, it wouldn't even make it to the theater. Not at all. It would go right to a streaming service.
Yeah.
Mark Singer is in this movie. I remember him. Mark Singer was a big actor in the 80s and 90s. He played the Beastmaster too.
I thought it was going to be a nice day out, but it turned out crappy.
I've only got a couple of things I need to do. I've got to sort out something for Courtney and Beanie, and I'm done for the day. And someone else.
Angels is. I don't know if it's going to help if I star that link. If I star it, guys, let me see if I can. If I star the comment, I guess. Can you in the chat? Will it say starred? See, I starred the comment, Joe, but I don't know if
it only shows on StreamYards.
I got to go. I want to see through YouTube. Let me go look at it. See what see how it looks.
And YouTube, on the other hand, it don't show anything.
I was trying to read. I thought it was something important. Place in the basement. Who did? Oh, it's Janice Ruskies.
Hi, Janice.
Hi, everybody.
I thought she had phone calls to make. I didn't think we'd see Janice for a while.
I actually got through quickly. And,
That's good.
I just found out I'm eligible for like $87 a month through the state.
Really?
Yeah, because I live alone.
But yeah, I can't pin the link. Angel has to pin it, so we have to wait till Angel gets here. I got to remember to jump on Angel the second he gets in here, just to pin the link.
Yeah.
But what's happening is if I go live and we share to his channel, first of all, I don't need hours. So this way it gets everybody to go to Angel's channel and give him all the hours. That's what I'm trying to do for him. And then I'm barely going to go live on my channel that much anymore. I'm going to be maybe once or twice a week. That's it on my channel. And I'm going to be going over here and we're going to be doing some stuff on Joe's too.
That's cool.
And then once I get Angel his hours, and Joe his hours, we'll focus on Janice after that. See, like right now, Janice, if you're up here and you wanted to share this to like the clean, I'm trying to do clean chats so that if you and Joe, like Angel, Joe, Janice wanted to share them to her channel, you guys can. So all you have to do is get on a laptop or a desktop, and then it should have a menu there where you can share it to your channel. Stream this to your channel, and then that way your audience will get some more content.
My laptop is dead.
Okay,
I'll
yeah,
be
you
right
can't do it from a
back.
phone. Can't do it from a phone. You can't do it from a phone. You have to do it laptop or desktop.
Yeah, because my laptop died, and there's something. It's the charging cord wrong with the cord.
So yeah, only time I'll be live is I'm gonna be doing some really dirty, raunchy panels on my channel, and maybe a few live session lottery tickets, but not too many.
Yeah, I'll stay here with you.
If they were trying to do some fun stuff with the code tickets. Yeah, the Beastmaster was great. But yeah, we're trying to do some things where we can make games out of the code tickets.
I'm back.
Okay. Yeah, like we'll just pick the winner, like whoever guesses the dollar amount closest. We'll pick like 10 tickets, and then whoever's the closest will win a ticket. So like we have fun watching where the prizes are, and then we also are playing for a prize.
Mm-hmm.
All the code tickets, I mean all the prize tickets I've been buying, I've done 4 prototype runs. I bought ones, I bought twos, I bought fives, and I bought I bought twos twice. So yeah, the 4 tries that I did, every ticket was a loser though. So I'm trying to find a code ticket. I mean, a live ticket. Yeah, I'm trying to find a live ticket that has a high payout.
Mm-hmm.
So I may have to go to this place where it has Nora Frenzies, where $50 is the top prize. And the reason why I go over there, because they got 50s, 40s, 30s, 20s, 10s, but there's a higher percentage because the jackpot is $50. But yeah, I'm going to look right now, but I may have to go to the post office store and buy a whole bunch of these tickets to have them for you guys. Let me see here. Scratch offs. Let's make sure they're still over there. I'm going to get the $1 tickets. Okay, they're still there. They're still 9,382 so basically about 15% are still over there of $50 prizes. So yeah, I'll have to go to the post office store to get those. But that's going to be pretty much the giveaway ticket. And I want to probably going to do 2 tickets for first place, 1 ticket for second place.
Mm-hmm.
So let me see. That's going to cost me in prize money $6. So every stream will be $6. But we'll do like 20 code tickets. Yeah, and we'll give away 3 and 3. But if I give those tickets away, there's a good chance you guys can win $50 because you're going to get 100%. So you guys can win some real money. So I just got to get you guys tickets that have the lower jackpots, so you guys can win realistic amounts, but have a better chance to win.
Yeah.
If I can't get those frenzy tickets, then Gold Rush is the next best ticket, old or new. So Gold Rush will be the second ticket. It'll just make it more entertaining for everybody. what I was thinking of doing. Maybe right now we'll do a prototype run for everybody in the chat. How many are here? Let's see. We got. Oh, we don't have that many here, so this would be a good time to do it. Oh man, someone's in the basement. The whole time. I didn't hear Janice drop in. Yeah. We're gonna do a little test. We're gonna do a test run right now. There's not too many of you guys out there. I'm gonna show you guys how we're gonna do it. Let's go do this. So what we'll do is but I don't have no giveaway tickets, so it's like I said, it's gonna be a dry run. We'll do 5 tickets. 5 tickets. I'll show you how we're gonna do it though. Watch, it's gonna be really cool. I mean, if I get the right giveaway tickets, at least you guys can win $50. Better than other channels do for you. That's what we're trying to do. I'm trying to show you guys the winners I had earlier. Show you guys the winners. One of them's a $50 winner though.
Nice.
That's nice.
What? Tower, I think your manager mods. What? Yeah, because I'm a manager mod on a couple of channels now, like maybe 6 channels. But I don't ever abuse my power. Like I said, I actually moderate the other moderators, making sure that they don't hide anybody, out of spite or excessive with the punishment, things like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I do for a lot of the channels, though.
Yeah.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do, guys. I'm gonna show you what we're gonna do. This is gonna be really cool. So we're gonna do. I'm just grabbing ticket size. I got a $50 ticket, a 20, a 10. Okay, let's get 2 more tickets. Let's get a 5 from somewhere. Let's see, where's the 5? 5, 5, 5. So I got a 20. Okay, there's a $5 fish ticket. All right, let's do 2 more 5. We'll do 2 5s. Okay. So here's what we'll do. See, guys, this will be how we do it. So this will be how we do it right here. So I gotta get some paper ready to write stuff down. Let's see. Write your name down. Let me see here. I got a stinking loser from earlier, guys. This was a lotteria that I did earlier. See, the code's still covered. This is a loser. Look at that loser. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna use the back to write your names down. So here's what we're gonna do, guys. This is how we'll be doing it. So I'm gonna show you guys this ticket. Okay, there's a 50 right here, the 20, a 10, and there's 2 5s. So the minimum, so the dollar value that you're going to be guessing for this 5, you'll be trying to guess what the total amount scratched off is. So we already know a $50 ticket is a minimum of a $100 winner. Okay, so your range here is going to be between, it's going to be between, I guess we have to go with 5, 5. Oh shit, I didn't think about that. It could be 5, 5, 5, 5, and 5. I mean, yeah, so it could be, the range is going to be between, let's see, 100 and then what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's going to be between 2,500 is going to be the top tier. Okay, 2,500. because each one of these could have a 500 on it. Okay, but that's 100 minimum. That's 20, so that's 120, 130, 135, 140, right? So yeah, see, 100, 20, 30, 35. Okay, so you're going to guess between 140 and 2,500. See? So just like I said, just for fun, guys, you're going to guess between 140 and 2,500. See, anybody wants to guess? See, you'll guess right now. I can't even read the chat right now, but yeah, you'll guess right now, and then we'll scratch the 5 tickets and we're going to add it up and see what it comes to. And then that's how you'll play. See, and that's how you'll win and give away first and second prize. First and second will give away. That's how it will work. So yeah, I guess go ahead, guys, and start guessing. I want to do it when there's a smaller group of people here. So yeah, let's put let me see, I'll put a start right here. So yeah, just play along, guys. Just somebody put some numbers in there between 140 and 2,500.
So see, like I said, this is just a dry run to see how it works. But yeah, put the start there. And then, yeah, there we go. So there we got Janice 250. Or no, 240, I mean. 240. Okay, now, oh yeah, Katie's got 150. Okay. Katie, yeah, see, you guys are playing along. Tower's going with the 777. I don't know why Tower. There's not going to be an odd number, man. But
Let me type it in.
it could be a tiebreaker though. He could be getting a tiebreaker. So yeah, 777 could still be a good guess. You got Katie at 150. All right, we got Tri-State at 125. Wait, Tri-State. The minimum has to be 140. Tri-State. The minimum win is going to be at least 140. So yeah, guess 140. Yeah, did Anthony guess? Yeah, okay. Wilma's got 2040. Wilma.
Yeah, do you want this shared to my channel?
It's totally up to you. I mean, all right. So yes, Tri-State. You
I'll
can
get a test. That way, if people watch it, it's only this part of the live, and I'll end it straight after.
Yeah, I mean, you
way,
can guess. All right. Well, Tri-State. I don't see them guessing again. I'm gonna put Tri-State in at 140. All right. So I put. All right. Now they guessed. All right. Now they went 350. Okay. All right. All right. See, there we go. Now we got to cut it off. We'll put the stop. See, and then that's how it's going to run, just like that, guys. We're going to have the stops in, and then see, and then watch. And then normally I would have some tickets with me. We're going to scratch these tickets, and I'll probably scratch them kind of fast because we know they're winners. There's no need to tease people. So see, we'll do them as fast as I can do them. This is just a nice
share, and I'll just put it testing game with tickets.
Yeah, this is just a test to see how it goes. I see the other thing, I'll have to do a replacement ticket of the same denomination because there's a chance the store could give me a loser. That's a possibility. I don't know. Like right now, this looks like a loser to me. All right, there's a 2X in the corner, guys. So see, there it is. There's 10 times 2. There's a nice little winner right there, guys. Nice little banger right there. So that right there, I'll just save this one. So there's 20 right there. Look at that. There's 20. I'll keep that. Keep score. See how it goes, guys. This is how it's gonna work. That's why I want to train you guys. Let's see how these go. But this way it makes the code tickets fun. I'll have some prize tickets when I go out later. And we got a 19. There's 5 dollies. It will just make these tickets a little more fun. At least we'll be playing for something. All right, so I don't see anything but that $5 right there. 5 dollies. So yep, there's ticket 2 for $5. That makes it 25. All right, so we're up to 25. Here's the silver ticket. Hi, over silver. This ticket kicked me in. No, triple jackpot kicked my ass, and Power. Me and Power got an ass whooping from the triple jackpot ticket. All right.
Well, I've done everything I need to do on my side. Now I can use StreamYards only.
Yeah, I just want to show everybody how we're going to play the game.
On my side.
There's 2x times 10, or times 5.
Watching from either side. I hope you enjoy.
All right, there's no 37, 24, 39. So see, that's $10 on that one, right? Just $10. All right, so there's 10. So there's 10. So we're now up to 35. We got 35 dollies. So now we got 2 tickets left here. All right, let's see what we got here. So I think I'm going to do them in batches of 10. But realistically, all these could have been $500 winners. So that's why I have to put the range up to 2,500.
Yeah.
At least now you guys can see how it works here.
Yeah.
Everybody's seeing how it works.
Yeah.
Normally we win a ticket.
I wonder what.
Hi, Arden James.
There's hard on. Yeah, we're gonna do the
code ticket game here. It's the only way I could think to do it, to make code tickets fun.
Yeah.
So we got nothing so far, right? 29. I don't see any wins yet.
Hey, you come up with a better idea than I had.
Yeah, I didn't know what to do. I've been thinking about it, and there was no other way to really do it, to make it, like, I don't know. I mean, I know there is some other ways, but I'm going to try this way. All right, we got no winner yet, guys. This might be a loser. I missed the number, didn't I? Did I missed the one. I missed the number somewhere. 35. I missed the number, man. 11.
I'm going to enlarge my screen.
25, 19. I missed a number. 26, 29, 29, 29. Nope. 31, 31, 31. No. 13, 14. Now, see, this is a common problem we're going to have. 36. Nothing, right? 21. Nope. 22. Nope. 27. Anything on 27?
No.
30. 7. 17. You see? Now, this is the kind of problems we're going to have. So now I have to go and get a replacement ticket. Okay.
Yeah.
Screw it up. So we're going to find a $20 Monopoly. And this is I'm glad this happened, because see, this could happen, guys. I don't see there's any winner on the ticket. This ticket is thinking loser. Okay. We're going to look at it one more time just to show you that. See, the clerk could give me bad tickets. Look, 35. There's nothing here in the corners. 11, 23. Let's try this way. 34. Nothing, right? 17. No 7. No 30. There's a 40. 27. 22. 21. 36, 36, 36, nope, 14, 13, but see, 31, nothing, right? 29, nope, 26, 1, 19, but you see how the clerks could screw up and give me a bad ticket. So just like that, yep, we had to get another ticket. All right, what do we have here? But yeah, I knew this was subject to happen, so yeah, I gotta grab a new ticket, same denomination. Oh, what do we got? 5 times. Oh, what is that? That's a hundo, guys. We got a 5 times 20 right there.
Nice.
That is a hundo. That is a sweet win. Yes, that is a hundo, guys. Look at that. Take it 24 now. This has
Wow.
win. This could be more money, guys. This might be more. Usually it's just a hundo, but they'll surprise you once in a while. I mean, any more matches, it's at least 200. 21, 35. Yeah, they rarely give you more than this. All right, there's an 8. We see another symbol or a match. Nope, but there it is, guys. There is a hundo. Look at that. There is a freaking hundo. Look at that. 5 times 20 right there. See, there we go. Put the 100 up here. So now we're at 135. 135. Now, the minimum of this next win, guys. So whoever's got 235, you're looking real good. If you pick 235, I'm gonna go look at who. Let me see who's looking really good right now to win. It looks like Janice would be in the driver's seat right now. I'm almost gonna bet you top dollar that Janice would be probably first place. That's a 500 here. So yeah, we would have Janice at first. Let me see. So yeah, 235. I'm almost sure that's gonna be a hundo. 235, and the other person that would win would be 235. It would be Tri-State. So it would have been Tri-State would get second. So it would have been Tri-State if this is 100. So let's see if this is 100. If this is a 500, it changes everything. Then Tower would be the winner. But let's see what ticket 3 is going to bring, guys. If this is a 500, it's going to change everything. But if hundo, yeah, Janice got first, Tri-State got second. But see, that's how we'll play the game right there, just like that. So yeah, let's see what's going to happen here. 33 times. What did we got here? Ooh, we got $50. Could this be a 500 banger? 26, 26, 65. It was looking like a 500 there. I thought for sure Tower might have pulled it off here. 33. There's another win right there. There's 60. I can already see how this is going. So yeah.
Deborah has 140.
Who?
Deborah.
Oh, Deborah had 140. Okay.
Yeah, I looked in the chat.
Okay, I'm just saying that Tri-State would be second, and Janice is only $5 off.
Yeah.
So yeah, Janice was first because this looks like it's going to be a hundo, guys. All right, so there's what? There's $80 right there, 80 right here. It has to get real busy. There's a hundo. So yeah, if we get any more matches, Tower wins. If we get one more match.
Yeah.
Let's see. And Tower does not come from behind.
150.
Nope. Yep. No Tower come from behind. Okay, so that's who would have won, guys. See, Janice would have won 2 $1 tickets. Tri-State would have won another. Would have won a $1 ticket. So yeah, I'm gonna go get the tickets that pay out 50. So you guys might win $50. I'm gonna go pick out a whole bunch of these kind of tickets like this, and then these pay 10, so it's pretty good. But yeah, that's who would have won, guys. And who would have gotten third? Yeah, because the total dollar amount was $235. Yeah, Janice was 1 off, man. Look at that. I mean, $5 off.
My goodness.
Yes, Tri-State, and then Katie would have gotten third. Katie would have got third, and Deborah would have gotten fourth.
Yeah.
Hey, okay, Dave.
Yep. But that's how it plays out, guys. That's how it would have been. That's how we would have done it. So, you know, I think it'd be fun. But
Hey, okay, Dave.
come in, and yeah, the people that come in, you know, oh well. I mean, those have to wait for the next game. That's why I figured. And let's see what we'll do. Let's do one bonus ticket. Pretty cool that we got $100 on that Monopoly.
Yeah. I want to say one thing. Because due to the reason I've changed my name to Joe E instead of Joe, and the reason is because of a really good friend, Scratch and Bow and the Go, passed away, and that's why I'm going with Joey instead now, because he was the first one to ever call me that, and he always called me it every single time we talked. So please, everyone, if you will, just call me Joey from now on.
There's Cruiser.
Of,
Okay, yeah. I started calling him Joey too, and I didn't know this. I just randomly, you know, I mean, I just made it up, and I didn't know.
Okay, Joey.
Bo was the first one to call him that. I didn't know that.
Yeah. That was way back in like 2018, around that sort of length of time that name was given to me by him. And I'm never going to forget his friendship.
There's Dave. Yeah, I got to wait for Dave to pin the link. I mean, for Angel to come to pin the link. That's the only downside about not having Angel here at the beginning of the stream, is that I'm unable to pin the link.
Yeah, I didn't. That's how I picked the name. As soon as literally a minute before I come on panel with Ted the other day, I decided that that's what I wanted to do as a tribute to Bo. Have my name changed and let it be a tribute that he was the one that named me that, and I always liked it when he said hello every single time.
Yeah, I was surprised when I said Joey, and he says, "Oh, I like that name," and I'm like, "Oh shit!" I was surprised.
Yeah,
surprising, man.
Hi, Cruz, Scratch.
Who's in the house?
Hope you're well.
But yeah, we just did a test on the code ticket to do games, and it looks like it's going to work out pretty good. I will say this: once we get a lot of people in here, yeah, it's going to get a little complex.
Yeah.
Because for every 10 tickets, we'll do a game. So, you know, I plan on getting enough give away tickets for, I guess, maybe 30 tickets, maybe. I don't know. Because it's, yeah, that would be $9. And then maybe I'll get a random ticket too. So that'd be $10 for every code tickets. I'm going to have to spend $10 to get prizes.
Yeah.
So what we'll do is we'll probably just do a random giveaway with the other dollar ticket. We'll just pick something. Yeah, maybe I'll even get a Gold Rush, get one different ticket, and just do some kind of random thing where everybody does it like the Riri way, where they'll type in 29 and whoever like the fifth person is that picks that number or whatever will win a ticket.
Yeah.
Just to make it fun.
Or we could do a number picking. That's kind of my favorite. I can put up.
Yeah, I like
So
the
can
number
screen.
picking.
Or I can put a wheel on screen and put everyone's name on it.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm just trying to round it up to $10. But I'm trying to pick those tickets that have a maximum of like a $50 win or $100 win, because the prize structure is always a lot better. Like you win realistic prizes. You know, you could pay $1 and hit 50 or hit 100. And when you have a top prize of 100 or lower, your prize structure is going to be much stronger. You know, you could pay anytime you can spend $1 and turn it into 20. That's a good thing.
Well, my cruise scratcher is on my side, and I see both sides, like Ted's and mine, and well, everyone on panel can see both the chats, except everyone in the chat is the only one that can't see both sides. But I can say hi when they've said hi to people.
Yeah, this live I was going to continue until either Janice goes live with tickets or when Honeybees go live at 2:00 when Maria's doing some special event. I think with Win and Scratcher, they're doing a special event at 2:00.
Oh, cool.
But, Janice might go live at 12. Yeah. So I forgot what she's going to do, but I know Win and Scratcher, they're going to be doing a panel live with tickets.
Well, I'm going to end my side of the live now, but...
we just did the test, Joe. We just did the test.
Yeah, I'm going to put in Angel's link so everyone can come back to this chat, Angel's channel specifically, because it's better I get a small bit of watch time rather than drag this out, and then people might not check out this little game test.
Yeah, these live chat panels really get the hours, and Angel loses so many hours that the only way he's going to get the hours is, if I get them for him, basically, with the chats. So, if he don't maintain it, then, that's his fault. At least I did my part where I got him his 4,000 hours, and hopefully he can keep dropping videos, because he's going to have to start putting his dogs and do some pet videos.
Yeah, definitely. They could get quite good views.
People love watching pets, and he's got a freaking animal house at his place there. He's got like a little mini zoo where he's got all kinds of dogs and cats running around over there.
Yeah.
So he needs to, he can't afford to do all these tickets, so he's going to have to film the pets. Play with your dog and cats. People love watching that stuff.
Yeah.
I'll be doing it when I move to my mom's. Yeah, Joe. My mom has 2 cats, and I'm going to be playing with the cats, and I'm going to be putting that on video too, playing with the cats. And I'm going to show you guys some new toys that you can make at home. And I used to do it all the time, make toys, and there's things that I could show you guys where animals like to play certain games. Laser pointers.
Painting with Natalie.
Yeah, I have a laser pointer.
Yeah, the laser pointer.
This is my cat's toy.
Yeah, I want to show you guys this mouse thing I do. You get an artificial mouse and a string. I'm going to show you guys some things that cats go crazy for.
Mm.
You guys are going to love it. They see they're hunters. They like to hunt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you guys some tips on really getting your cat to go crazy.
Mm. But everyone, come over to the link I've pinned. That's where I'm going to be for a while because this live's going to shut down. But I'll be here and you can have fun. And for anyone that's not heard, I'm changing my name, or at least the way I say it, and hope as many people will do so. I'll be changing it to Joey in memory of Scratch and Bow on the Go, a really good friend.
Yeah, you could say it both ways. Yeah, I usually say it both ways too.
Yeah.
Like when I first see Joe, I always go, Joey. That's always what I do. That's when I used to say it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to get upset if people don't get used to it straight away. It's going to take time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got UK David now.
Hey up, everyone. How you doing?
Dave Rooney.
How you kidding?
Top in the morning, everyone.
Are you okay, Dave?
Hey.
I was going to ask Dave something on the panel the other day, and I totally forgot what it was. It was something about the UK, though. I don't remember if it was scratch cards or maybe it was scratch cards. Like maybe like how long do they run their games for until they purge them out? You know, until they switch games. But I remember it was something to do with cards, and that's one thing I could think of is that.
Yeah, I think they drag them out until they got around like one jackpot left.
Oh, okay.
And then they start kind of putting them back in.
So if it's like a slow seller, that ticket could run what 3, 4, 5 years? You think?
Yeah. Literally.
Okay, so they wait until the jackpots go down to one.
All of the jackpots. Don't get me wrong. Like sometimes they start pulling them back off the shelves. They did with one, but one of the cards it's been out for about a year. I'd say.
Yep. And what's the top jackpot? Like £1 million, £250,000, £100,000.
2 million, I believe, is the highest jackpot I've seen over here. And
okay, £2 million.
I think there's only two that they actually do. Like they're like two top prizes of £1 million or £2 million.
Wow.
And that's on the whole, throughout the whole scenario, you know.
And then what's the biggest scratch card you can get? A 20 or a 10?
£5.
Oh, that's right. They cut it back. That's right. Now it's £5.
They might be bringing it back.
Yeah, I think they're going to go back to a 10. I really do. I think they're going to have a 10 again.
I think it's just the mass stress and dramas that they had with all the gambling stuff over in the UK that they actually had to put a little stopper on it. I think it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I need more cards to scratch than £5 ones. I know
Mm-hmm.
because you don't get no chance to win like anything decent because there's not enough jackpot. Because it's a national lottery, that jackpot is for the whole of England. So the whole of England are chasing the same jackpot.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's a massive fight against your hands because it's not just like one county or one state. They've got their own lottery. It's everybody's got the same lottery. And we're all after the same jackpot.
What, Mom?
So it's all good. We've got 10 or 20 cards, but everybody around the whole of the UK is chasing for them 20 cards of the jackpot. So
yeah, when somebody hits the jackpot, do they make the news? They get put on the news and stuff.
Oh, very often, very slim and often. Lottery winners normally, like big lottery winners, they'll make a post on the newspaper or in the news. But to be honest, they don't like to promote gambling at all in the slightest over here. apart
Oh,
from like online slots, is probably the most that they promote over here. You don't really hear much about the casinos and stuff.
Oh, they have casinos there too?
Yeah.
I was totally unaware that UK had casinos.
Yeah, I've got a casino just down the way from me. Which is trouble, I know, because it's only just.
But they don't like to promote it. That's interesting, though, that they don't promote it. Because, yeah, over here in the States, they can go crazy promoting the hell out of it.
Yeah,
It's
well,
whether you're like, someone's going to pay.
Of the coin.
Yeah, so are the people, is it like against the law, or is it that?
Yeah. They don't like it's pretty much against the law to promote any sort of gambling, unless like you're like a Ladbrokes, a Coral, like a mainstream bookie sort of thing for the UK.
Wow.
But you've got to pay for your advertisement on the UK and stuff.
Yeah, because they'll go nuts over here.
Also, a lot of the arcades down the seafront have slot machines.
So do any lottery winners in the UK, do you guys pay tax on any of those winnings?
As far as I'm aware, we do.
So there's no tax.
One to find out.
So there's no taxes?
I believe that you can get taxes on the bigger cards. If you win
Let me
big
see.
jackpot.
Google. Yeah, Google might have the answer. Let's just see here. In the UK, do they tax any of the lottery winners? It says here. It says no. It says here in the UK, lottery winnings themselves are not taxed. This means that if you win that on their lottery, the Euro Million, scratch cards, or any other legal lottery, the entire prize amount is for you to keep without being subject to income tax or capital gains tax.
Wait.
This is because the lottery ticket sales are subject to a lottery duty, which is 12% of the stake, essentially paying the taxes for you. So yeah, that's interesting, Dave. So it says that it doesn't count that
our lottery tickets are £2.50 for one set of numbers.
Yeah, that's crazy. I wish they'd do that over here.
Yeah.
There is
Maybe
one
start doing the
problem
lottery.
that
Stop
if
buying the lottery ticket more
you're
often.
on benefits and disabled, they can tax you like crazy for it.
Shit.
Oh, great. There's me out the window. They're going to tax me like crazy.
Karina.
It's all right. They can do that. They can tax me like crazy, but then they'll see the true side of mental health come out to play, won't they? They want to mess with people that are they've got mental health and disabled, mate. They'll see a different side of it, won't they? Try and take my money away. Let's back out the one. Everything.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah.
There we go. He's back in play. I've lost everything. So what time is it over there roughly? Around morning, just turning lunch? 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock?
At least you don't have to ask me, Dave.
Yeah. I'm sure you know what the time is round over here, Joe. Eat.
I think I do.
Yeah. I don't know if I do. Double check both phones just in case.
Yeah. Around 4.
Yeah. Everyone's very quiet today.
I'm mostly quiet because I've only got limited time online today because I'm going to be away for a couple of days.
Oh, right. Okay.
I'll be going to Derbyshire or Derby,
over to
whatever it is.
Derby. Over to Derby.
Yeah. I'll be at the airport
Yeah.
where, Donington Racetrack.
Yeah, I know what you're on about. I know Donington.
Yeah. My mum's going there for Download Festival.
All right. Should be cool.
So, yeah, it'll be a good weekend. I wish I could go, but can't walk it.
Hey, Dennis. Hey, Karina. Hey, Hardens.
Hi, Karina.
Thank you guys. Something was wrong with my earbuds here.
That would make sense. So I put down there. Apart from good old Joey. Tell you what, I've lost me. Now. I'll be back 1 second.
I love going to festivals. They're fun.
Definitely. I used to like the food and
Ugh.
the music, of course.
Yeah.
I remember one year we had wristbands that you had to put money on, and I would go around getting food, ice cream, churros. As well, I'm going to eat real food.
Yummy. I love churros.
Especially when I come back with a t-shirt she hated. I just said to her, too bad I picked the t-shirt. I wanted the t-shirt. It had a saying on it that I liked.
Yeah.
So I got it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, the electric wristbands didn't work from the start of the festival. It was funny though. Everyone was complaining, but I had no problems with mine.
That's funny.
Yeah, sorry, I had to take a phone call.
No
I was
problem.
listening to what Dave was saying I was hearing about the scratch cards, but yeah, there's so many that don't tell us about the scratch cards. It's so different in international countries. Like, what are the rules? What are the policies? What are the dollars? What are the taxes? There's all this stuff that we don't know.
Yeah, of course.
Right.
Yeah.
No, it makes sense though, because
only
There's
£5.
yeah,
they need to bring the 10 back for sure.
yeah. I was looking. Somebody was saying to me that they might be bringing it back. There's wind of it coming back. I think it was the Scout Scratcher that told me. I'm not 100%.
Yeah, just because the cost of living increase. But you're right. I see where they're kind of controlling the gambling to only allow it to a certain level, and then they're shutting it down. You know what I mean? Like, they're only allowing a certain amount of corruption, and then I don't know. There seems like they're trying to stay away from the heavy duty stuff.
Well, they even got it on arcade games. They rig them to the point you can't really win money back on them.
Really?
Yeah, like you can get 50% of the money back at times.
It's the £10 scratch card.
Yeah, because the taxes is definitely nice. No damn taxes, including income tax, though. That's what's good because of that duty tax. I mean, 12% is a damn good percentage, man. That's amazing. Only half 12%. So you are getting taxed. You're just prepaying it up front. That's all.
You're paying for the tax up front. Yeah, I don't see anything about them bringing that £10 card back because they've put the 10 card maximum in play over here.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to go from shop to shop to buy more than 10 cards.
Yeah, I'm trying
Which
to think
is
of many.
actually
That'd be like
awful.
that'd be like a $15 card in the US. A 10. I think.
I've seen over in the USA, I've seen $10, I've seen a 15, I've seen a $20, I've seen a $30, a $50, $100 scratch cards. It's crazy.
Yeah. Texas has the hundreds.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That's some big boy spending.
Yeah, you're talking a lot of money right there. That's like a
Yeah.
week
I'm
ago.
gonna be able to buy one
A week
ticket.
ago,
I'll be getting one ticket every couple of weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I get one a year if I'm lucky.
This is what I mean. How could you imagine it trying to do £100 scratch cards over in the UK? Your money done in the first hit, even if you work full time.
It'd be impossible.
True.
Oh well. So we should all just go over and move to USA. Why not?
Yeah. Florida doesn't want to do the 100.
I'll be over there soon.
They've been postponing it.
I'm debating
They're not even doing well.
to US.
Yeah, the 50's enough, I think.
Yeah, we have 50s up here too.
I think 50s is plenty. Anything beyond that, I think, encourages reckless gambling. You know, irresponsibility.
Crazy gambling. You got to have some money. You've either got to be stupid rich.
Yeah.
Or
I mean, $100. That's like what most people spend maximum per week on.
That's a week. Yeah.
Let's say like gas money. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to say that. That's some people's week shopping over here.
That's right. For that, like for 2 cards, for sure. That's like shopping for somebody, even if they eat pig.
In the UK, if you had 3 of them scratch cards, that's your week's wage completely gone. You'd have no money left.
Yeah, because what it actually does is promotes criminal activity, because then people are going to steal.
Yeah, you start chasing. You're chasing for the win. So you start stealing to feel the need.
Yeah.
It causes financial strain on families and encourages criminal behavior, because people.
That's why they got rid of the 10 over here. And that's why they got rid of the £10 one over here.
Yeah, it could.
And they put our gambling limits to £2 per roulette and stuff like that.
Edward.
Hi, Edward.
Hi, Edward.
Well, yeah, I could see where, people do crazy things. They all think, I'm going to win, I'm going to win, I'm going to win. And, you can't think like that with these cards.
Yeah.
You can't do it.
I've never gone in the UK. Obviously, it's a lot harder to win. So that's probably why. I've never gone into a shop in the last 3 years and expected to win anything more than 20, 30 quid on a scratch card. Ever.
Well, I've had many people disbelieve this story, I'm going to tell you. And to tell you the truth, I wouldn't believe it either. Okay. I went and there was this ticket called, I told D-Man and a few others about this, and they were like, no, I don't believe it. But no, I'm going to tell you what we did. Okay. So there was this ticket called Holiday Blowout back in, I'll never forget, it was 2017. I went to this little store I've never gone to up the street from me. It's like maybe 3 miles away. And I played 32 $10 tickets in a row. Okay. And I lost on every single one of them. I went from ticket 28 all the way to ticket 59. And it was loser after loser. And this is a high quality blowout. This is like 1 in 9 odds. Well, I don't know what was in the beginning of that book, but it must have been loaded.
It must have been loaded at the front.
I scratched every one of these 32 tickets. I lost $320. And I couldn't believe it. And I scanned every single ticket, and I had somebody look at the tickets, because we're in such disbelief. Now, how did I ever know?
You're going crazy over the fact of it.
Yeah. Now, because I didn't have a lottery channel, otherwise I would have saved them to prove it to you guys.
Because think about it. Somebody tells you they lose 32 tens in a row. You're not going to believe them. And people don't believe me to this day. But we scanned the tickets, and I had another physical person check them out. We scanned every one of those tickets, and I had another set of eyes on every one of these tickets. And it was 32 losers. Now, the only thing I could say good about this is the day before I hit 500. So now you're looking at 500 plus maybe 100, and then now minus 320. So yeah, I was still up about $80. But just to show you, the lottery
that's irrelevant though to the amount of cards.
They can take it away just as fast as they give it to you.
Yeah, that's it.
But to this day, I still try to convince people, and they still don't believe me. But I'm telling you, I was 32 cards in a row. Yeah, I scanned every one of those tickets. And we had a clerk said, I can't believe it either. And they looked at every one of my cards.
See, that's what I like about Chantra, because Chantra, on all of his videos, the first thing he would tell you is, you don't win. Yeah. In every one of Chantra's videos, the first thing he will tell you is, you don't beat the lottery.
This happened in 2017.
It's so clear every time. Look, you're going to lose more than you win. Don't chase it. And he'll say it on every video. And he's so honest. He's not one of those that goes, I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. He's honest with it. He's like, mate, you're going to lose more than you're going to ever win, unless you're very lucky. Yeah, it's chasing a dream.
I decided to do the lottery channel because of the pandemic. Remember, the pandemic came out at the end of 2019. Well, had I known that was happening, I would have saved the tickets to prove it to you guys.
Of course, yeah, of course.
It's 2017. I didn't decide to do the channel until 2019. So that's why I don't have the evidence to show you. But if I ever take another beat down like I will save all the tickets to show it to you. I mean, $320 right there. And then it happened another time on $25 tickets. And I was going halves with somebody, and we lost it was about $300 too. It was about the same thing, but it was on $25 tickets. It was a silver ticket called 100X. But this goes all the way back to about 2010, 2012, when it happened. But that 320 loss was the worst single beatdown I ever took. But then there was another beating. But that's only two major beatings I took over, I would say over 200. So only twice have I really gotten slaughtered like that. But from what I hear from some of you guys, you go to a casino and you walk out $500 light. So I guess I feel kind of good that I lost 300 twice.
I've heard some people come out a lot more. I know a few people that come out to the damn sight more than that. I know friends that they just. I've watched one of my friends. He was doing online slots. He only put about £20 in. He was up to about £3,500, and I tell you what, he just spun the lot. He wouldn't stop until he was done. And I said to him, I goes, you're crazy. I said, why didn't you just take out maybe 1,000, 2,000 of it and then play more? Oh, it was gonna hit. I said, mate, you know the rules. You're chasing a dream.
Yeah, I think that's the right link right there, guys. Yeah, what do you want to know about PH? What's for dinner?
Hey, PH.
I think I'm dropping a right link. I keep saving it to my clipboard, but I don't even know if that's the right link or not. I have like 4 StreamYard links.
To a casino one time. I have.
Oh wait, I could test it with my other phone. See if that link's good.
Went to a casino in a hotel shopping center called Resort World.
Yeah.
In Birmingham.
Let's see if that link's working.
That was fun.
Yep, link works, guys. Okay.
I want to go back to Birmingham. That was fun there.
Yeah, next time you guys want to talk about the LA stuff, but I really don't want to talk about it. You just got a bunch of morons over there burning their own neighborhoods down, and there's really nothing more to say, except there's just a bunch of damn idiots over there. So there's just, to me, there's nothing to talk about. If idiots want to burn their place down, then let them burn their place down.
Maybe I don't know what's going on. I missed that.
Yeah, that's basically what's going on. They're mad. The criminals are protecting criminals because there's criminals here that are here illegally, aliens,
Yeah.
Dave, and then the other criminals that are here that maybe got to stay here or whatever reasons are sticking up for them and they're doing riots to protest the ICE, which is these people that throw you out of the country. They're protesting the government. They're protesting the government for doing their job, which is to keep America safe and throw out people that are here illegally, because they could kill you and they haven't broken any laws because they're here illegally. That's what people don't understand.
Supposed to be there. Yeah, of course I understand.
Someday, they'll kill one of you and then you'll be mad, but that's what people don't understand, that you cannot have illegal aliens here. We have to throw them out and let them come in the right way. So these people are protesting because, these people are probably their friends or relatives.
Yeah.
And, the fact is that you're breaking the law. And, now they're breaking the law by rioting. So that's what's going on. Apparently, it's been going on for 2 or 3 or 4 days in Los Angeles. But that's, it's always been one of the biggest toilet bowls in the whole U.S. So.
Yeah, well, that's kind of where, like, our place is, like they call it, the throwaways get took here, if that makes sense. Anywhere anybody they've got no place for, they'll just throw them over here into my town and say, right, go to the council, they'll help you, which isn't true. They'll just tell you, hey, look, there's a place down there, you can go get some food. You can try and get in there to get some sleep, and then they'll leave you alone. That's it.
Yeah, a lot of these people, what they do is they take your jobs, they take your food stamps, they go and get fake IDs and things like that. And that's why when the government catches them, they want to throw them out. But people don't look at the big picture, that these people are taking your money and they're taking your benefits. And they're not obeying by the laws, unless, there are a few laws they don't have to abide by.
Yeah.
True.
And I watched some people get arrested here, and they were basically Mexicans here, and they got let go. And I'm like, how'd you guys get out of jail? Oh, we're illegal aliens, and they didn't want to deport us. They threw us back in the street. I couldn't believe they told me this. This is back in 2016. Yeah, they said that they didn't want to pay the deport fee, so they just threw them back in the street. They just let them go. I forgot what these guys did, but I remember one of them got let go. They did assault and battery on somebody. Just threw them back in the street 2 days later.
Yeah, let them go beat somebody else up. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just nuts. But yeah, so apparently the police contact Border Patrol and say, hey, do you want to deport these guys? If they say no, they just let them loose. They just cut them loose. It's crazy. That's how it was back in 2016. So I don't know if it's changed since then, but it just blew me away.
Everything changed. Everybody.
Yeah, they could mug you, they could rob you, they could rape you, and nothing will happen to them. Nothing.
Pretty much like what's going on with that.
That's why our governor did the stand your ground thing now. So if somebody tries to rob you, you can now shoot them. So that's good.
Yeah.
They would never bring a law like that over here. Everyone would kill each other straight away.
Probably.
Oh yeah.
No, in fact, everyone would just go on a mass killing. I've been waiting to do this for years.
You think so?
Yeah, 100%. People don't think of. They don't see it right. They think, oh yeah, we've got a gun now.
King Charles needs to do some food stamps for you guys over there.
He needs to get himself. I think he needs to get his health sorted out first. Another one.
He's right.
He's the best. He's the best probably so far that we'll have. As in,
I'm gonna order a lunch today.
trying to let it be, but I think he needs to put a little bit more of a foot down to the world or the country and say that we need more businesses, we need to do more export than import and all the rest of it, you know.
Yep.
Actually make something again, because all of our businesses are just shutting down.
No, he's not taking a shower with me.
Definitely need more UK stuff. I don't even know what they
even Vauxhall's closing now.
Yeah, there's nothing I even know. I can't even think of one product that the UK exports. Let me see what they said to the States. Let's just see what it is.
The UK is probably one of the highest distributors for export of cannabis nowadays.
Oh, cannabis. Oh, well, let's check it out.
Not legally, obviously. It's not legal, obviously.
Import
But
from the UK mostly. I'm going to see what it says here on Google.
drugs and criminal activity.
Here's what it says. Cars. Yes, I should have known that. Cars, machinery. Oh, I should have known pharmaceuticals too. Pharmaceuticals, which could be marijuana too. And let's see. Other notable imports include chemicals, electrical, and electronic equipment, and aircraft. That's right. I should have known aircraft too. British make some great automobiles and some great aircraft.
Yeah, it's a shame though, because a lot of our like our vehicle manufacturers and stuff, they're shutting down by the group loads at the moment, you know, and it's all going to machinery work. You know, they're getting robots to build the cars.
Oh no! A new tariff went into place. The U.S. has imposed tariffs of 10% on most UK goods imported into the U.S. That's not good. Like I said, man, this should be all worked out. They're really causing massive problems.
We're literally arguing against every country is arguing with each other just to try and give each other something. It's, you know, you got to pay an arm and a leg and a shoulder in taxes and all this stuff. Even to people like I understand what Trump's saying. He can't just tax one without the other and da da da. And we're one of the lightest that he's taxed. But at the same time, we're supposed to be an alliance. We're supposed to work together, and everybody's just chipping each other's money off each other, and it's not doing anything for anyone.
That's right. Talk it out. Just quit doing what he's doing. That's the thing with the international business. I really disapprove of the way he's handling the international business. You know, he's trying to negotiate.
He's trying to make it everything for him. He wants every business. He wants to be the biggest country and the biggest power. He says it every time. You know,
absolutely.
I just wish he tried to negotiate first before he does anything crazy. Try to negotiate.
The thing is, as soon as he doesn't like what somebody says, he goes proper anti against them. He literally turns on the flip of a nail, and that's it. He will just start digging at you. But if it wasn't for us,
if they tell him piss off,
no. If it wasn't for him, not us. Like to say it's him.
Because I think
he doesn't give it to anybody else. He does it all. If it wasn't for him, that wouldn't have happened. If it wasn't for this, that wouldn't have happened. If I didn't do this, that would have happened. He thinks he's a one-man army. That's the problem.
Yeah, this international business, I think, is his weakest suit right here.
Well, you're just going to fall out with every country that's doing business with you, really, aren't you? If you're going to start trying to charge them all ridiculous enough, and then it's just going to go to do different deals with other people.
You really got to negotiate, and you got to study the stuff. You know, just can't go spouting off what you see on the surface. You know, there's more to it.
Some of the things he won't realise is some of these underlying things that he's talking about have been keeping certain places.
Mama! It's just Mama!
I had to mute Katie. That shit's so freaking loud. I had to mute her.
Well, that wasn't loud.
That shit was so loud.
I've got to go and I'm not sure if I can get back today because of travel tomorrow and everything.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't know what she had going on there. The feedback was so freaking loud.
I think the dog started by the sounds of it.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It woke everybody up. It startled me a little bit too.
Definitely made me think about what I was
startled
doing.
me. Yeah, I kind of jumped a little. So yeah.
I'll have to see you a bit later if I can, Ted.
Joe, take care of
Okay.
yourself, my friend.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Joe.
Yeah.
Have a
And,
nice time
take
tomorrow as
care,
well.
everyone.
I'm looking for Janice to go
Yeah.
live. Yeah,
I
see,
will.
Wilma jumped too. We all jumped. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm
Stay
looking to
safe,
see.
everyone.
All right, Joe. Yeah, let me see if Wilma went live at. Wilma's going to go live.
What I'll do is I'm gonna
12, I think.
I'll message Janice and see if she's doing a live.
Yeah, because see, she said she's going to go at 12. I figured this would be
Yeah.
a perfect way to show everybody the code tickets and the way I did it. So I'll do giveaways, and you guys will guess the dollar amount, and that way at least you guys are playing for something. It will make it. We'll make a giveaway game out of the code tickets. See, Dave, code tickets are tickets that people that help me here in my neighborhood. They just scratch the bottoms. These are casino people. They scratch the bottom, they scan the code, and whatever the dollar amount is, then they take the dollars, but they don't play the card. They don't even have no fun to play the card, and so they leave the card behind.
It's all about. Do you know what? That's one thing I noticed over there. They do that the barcode and the scale. What's the point? What is the
It's like pulling a slot machine where they pull the lever, and then it's the same thing when they scan the card. It's the same type of thing. It's instant gratification, and then they leave the tickets behind for me to scratch with all the money taken
that's
off.
a good thing, I suppose, that you get the cards to scratch, like as fun mail. But at the end of the day, it takes the fun away from everybody, I suppose. Like if you're going to just scratch the barcode, what's the point of buying it?
Yep. So that's what happens. So then now I'm trying to make a way to where we have some fun with these cards. So it's not so monotonous, because the scratch cards that I have here, Dave, that people leave behind are going to be up to $500 winners. Okay. But nothing over 500.
Yeah, of course, because they've got to go to the claim office, of course.
Yeah. So what happens is, you're not going to see a claimer. You're only going to see up to 500, which seeing 500s is fantastic, but there's still a little bit.
Yeah, it gives you plenty of variety of what the win could be.
Yeah, that's the thing, is that even though it's still 500, it's still the fact that you might not see something bigger, and it takes away some of the excitement. So if I put the giveaway in there, it's going to, add a little something back to the excitement level.
Of course. Yeah, no, that's brilliant.
So that's why, I have to go to the special store that has this ticket that has a grand prize of $50 on it. And then I give the whole amount to the person, and then maybe somebody can win $50.
Oh, no, that's cool. That's an awesome way to do it.
Yeah, so that's what I plan on doing, and hopefully that will add some excitement to these code tickets.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to write all those names down, though. I'm gonna have to have a lot of paper and pen and write all the names down, because I have to write every notebook.
Get a little notepad.
Yes, because I have to write all the names down.
Or even a little chalkboard, so you can reuse it every time, so you haven't got to go through so much paper or something.
Yeah, I have to do something like that, but I have to write all the names down. That's going to be the sucky part, but at least we found a way to utilize, the cards and have some fun.
Is there a live bird feeder, Hardens? Are you saying Janice has gone live?
No, I'll just do it old school, guys. Paper and pens, no big deal. I'll just get some college ruled paper, like college ruled, where you get 30 lines, and that's all I need. I'll go through maybe half a sheet of paper every time we do one of these things, but it'll be fun. It'll be worth it. Yes, take a little time for me to write all the names down, but everybody, we're doing live yet. Let me see, first and second. So yeah, if we have a tie, I'll just have to have a playoff. But I want to give away the $50 prize of the $50 frenzy. So that will make it exciting, because people know that ticket does pay. Yeah, it pays 10s and 20s all the time, and 50s. So, see, Dave,
I hope you're well.
Yeah, I mean, $50 is a great thing to win on a giveaway. I mean, some of the bigger tickets don't even pay that.
Yeah, of course.
Unless you're giving away a $20 ticket or higher, you're not going to win $50. Even a $50 win on a $20 card is a hell of a good win. So I think it's a win-win. Yeah, because I'm trying not to be a cheap ass. but I'm trying to give people a real shot at winning money. So that's
Yeah.
the only ticket I can think of is 50 frenzies.
Of course, but you've obviously with that, you're right in what you're saying, because you've got to think of your own self as well on the spending that you're going to be paying out.
It's the best ticket to give away, 50 frenzy, because you have to, top prize is $50 and it wins $50. So, like there's a good shot. You might give somebody $50.
Yeah. Thank you for that, Wilma. Did you see that, Ted? Wilma just got off the phone with Janice. She's still waiting for her sister, but she can still go live when you're done anyway, even if she doesn't get them.
Okay. Yeah, I was waiting for Janice to get those cards, and then we were going to go raid her. Is what I had planned to do. Now, if we keep going, then Honeybees, Maria's going live at 2 p.m.
Tower's going live as well this afternoon.
But when?
When's Tower from the Tower?
When's Tower going?
What time, Tower?
He said he was going to go live at midnight tonight, and he was going to, and he was going to wear a Speedo. That's what he said he was going to do tonight. He was going to scratch in a Speedo at the top of a tower at midnight tonight. I'm serious. He came in and that's what he said. Dave, you missed it. He came in and said that today.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
Tower here early afternoon. He's saying he's going up the tower.
Well, he said something about midnight. He said something about midnight. He's going to wear a Speedo at night and do it.
do a nighttime one in Speedos.
Yeah, that's what he said. He's going to wear a Speedo at midnight. Yeah, see? He goes, he wore it right there. See?
Yeah, there you go. I'll be around at Athens.
Nighttime. Yeah.
It was fair play. Tell you what, Tower, you got some heart, mate. I'm telling you, because I don't know many that would do it. At some heights you climb, I'm telling you. It makes my belly. I can watch him, honestly, Ted. I watch him and my belly goes. When he looks down, my belly goes up. I'm like, hang on a moment, this ain't good.
Yeah, when he first started doing it, I kind of was craving some Xanax because it was giving me anxiety attack.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
But now I kind of got used to it though.
Yeah,
but I think
the way he does the selfie is brilliant.
Yeah, because the heights was bothering me at first, because it just did, and then luckily I kind of adjusted to it.
It's only the second that when it's like the look down, when the head drops down and you can see the whole downward. I'm like,
yeah, because the picture quality is so good that you feel like you're there with him.
Yeah, you're there. Yeah, that's it. If you're engrossed into the screen and you're watching, you're like, well, hang on a moment.
Yep, Speedos and chaps. There's a hard on. Everybody's favorite hard ons here. It's so weird. I haven't cussed yet, guys. I don't think I've cursed. Not one time yet. Not once. I've been trying so hard. I'm trying to see, Dave, if I can go without cussing. Not a single word of cussing. I think I've done it so far. I don't think I've dropped anything weird yet.
The day's still early.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I'm just trying to get through this stream with no cussing.
Just this one, just this stream here, and I'm sure if you get on with Craig and everybody, I'm sure it will change up a little bit.
When I'm streaming the Angels channel, I'm going to try to behave more than ever. Like on my, so then I'll probably be extra naughty on my channel now to make up for it. But I put one of my Angels. I'm going to try to run a cleaner channel because it is going to get reviewed for monetization, and I got to make sure not to say something stupid on here.
Joe's back for a couple of minutes.
To cost him hours because they could demonetize some of these hours. So I want to make sure that I don't do anything crazy.
I can't wait for mine to turn now. It's getting so close.
How many hours do you have now?
In total hours, I've just hit 1,470 subscribers.
Okay, yeah, because you've got the subs. You just need the hours.
Yeah, so my watch hour says on this page here. that page there says 3,303,
If YouTube give you partial monetization.
and
I'm
then
Googling it right now. Let me see.
I'm on 2,848 on my own page. So I just need that to turn to 3,000, and that first one's done, you see. And then I'm onto the bottom. The 4,000. But I'm not too far off.
Hey,
Okay.
Ted, I
Yeah.
just looked. You know, when I stream to my audience,
Yeah.
it doesn't come out of my watch time on StreamYards. I looked at both mine and the other account, and neither of the lives were registered on under that account.
So that you didn't get any watch time, you're saying?
No, I'm saying I didn't use any watch time on StreamYards.
Oh, that's
we
good
haven't
then.
used any
So
of
it
his
didn't
hours.
count against your time. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
We love you, UK Dave.
Hey, Christy.
Hey, little Chrissy. Yeah,
Hey, Chrissy.
Oh,
yep, there's
I just
Chrissy.
thought I'd come back and let you know what I found out.
Bit.
I was
Yeah,
a
that's a
little
bit of
bored.
handy information to know.
Yeah, if you want to see clean Ted, you'll come to Angel's channel. If you want to see dirty Ted, you'll go to my channel. So
yes.
that's how it's going to be, guys. Yeah. So dirty Ted will be on my channel.
If you want to catch Ted in a nice, polite mood, you've got to come over to Angels. But if you want to see him
Yeah.
doing a lot
Oh,
of
mine.
fuck shit wankers, then you got to go to his own channel.
Yes.
No
Yeah,
kidding.
we are going to do a few naughty streams here, but nothing excessive.
Woo!
You know, my channel, I push the limits pretty hard. But over here, we're
Yeah.
going to maybe be a little
Hey, yeah,
naughty,
bro.
but not too bad. Yeah.
Hey, Chrissy.
Right.
Maybe more what we call naughty, but normal. But on my channel, it's not going to be normal at all.
No.
Yeah,
No.
Google
Naughty
definitions.
but nice on here. Naughty but nice on here, and naughty and no rules to a certain degree on yours, Ted, is what you're
Yeah,
trying to say.
Dave, you missed
Right.
the times when I was doing Google definitions and stuff like that.
Oh my
Katie saw it.
gosh, it was crazy.
It was
His
raunchy.
Google-
It was highly sexual, dirty, sexual. Was really bad, Dave. Put it this
Oh
way:
my
I've never
God.
seen any other channel on YouTube as dirty as what I was.
It was
I
pretty
mean,
bad.
you could ask
I-
everybody
I'm a
in the
bit
chat
gutted I
right now.
missed it now. I think that would have been good fun.
Yeah, it was fun. Because I was talking about like bodily functions and sex. That's what we were talking about, sex and bodily functions. That's why it went over so big. But if you ask anybody in the chat, I don't think anybody watched any stream as raunchy as what I did. I mean, yeah, they've seen some hot, heated fights and stuff. But as far as sexual dirtiness, I think those streams I did back when I first started in early 2024 were really raunchy. Like,
Yeah,
Dave, you might have to go back. Yeah, you have to go back and watch one, Dave. I would say go back to like maybe March of 2024 and watch one of those lives, Dave. Like,
Oh
when
my
I might
God.
have to have a little scroll back through in a little while.
yeah, I'm gonna look and see if there's a Google definitions. If I wrote Google definitions, look, like you have to go look. If I wrote Google definitions in any of those live streams, that's the one you're gonna want to watch. Because those were the really raunchy ones. So what we did was we were looking up all these real raunchy words and these sex acts.
Oh my
and stuff.
God, we were all dying.
We were all laughing so hysterically, man. It was so freaking funny. But some people were just so prudish that they had to run for the hills. It's like they couldn't handle it. But
Right.
a lot of people did run for the hills. But a
Yeah.
lot of people loved it. Yeah, it was so funny.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I had so many people blushing that were up on the panel. Everybody was blushing and stuff. It was really, really raw and raunchy, man. Joe, you remember how bad it was, remember?
Yes.
Very bad.
Yeah,
it was
Joe,
really
do you remember?
Yeah, I would have to say
Extremely bad.
Andrew does play
I would say I was a lot like Andrew Dice Clay, just not as obnoxious, but I was a lot like Andrew.
Yeah.
Yeah. FPH, you remember how raunchy I was? Remember that back in? Yeah, he was dropping F-bombs left and right. Remember, because
Oh my gosh, yes.
he was doing the LFGs like crazy, and I was up on the panel
Oh my
dropping all that
God.
nastiness. Yeah, me and FPH were the bad boys of YouTube back then, early 2024.
I love Bad Boys.
Yep, that's how we were. Remember?
Woo!
It was so fun back then. That was so funny, Dave. We laughed hysterically so many times, just cracking up. It was special.
I'm scrolling through. Don't you worry. I'm looking. I'm a looking.
I'm still scarred from what I've
Don't
done.
threaten me with a good time.
Yeah, Wilma said she
I'm
woke up her
looking.
ex laughing. Yeah. Yeah, Katie was laughing. A lot of people got woken up from laughing.
I just got Thanksgiving.
I mean, Dave, it was hysterical laughter, man. I mean, just crazy. Yeah, Dave, I just like to make people laugh. I've always liked that my whole life. I've always tried to make people laugh. And yes,
It's all about
I've hurt
good
people.
laugh,
I've
fun
offended
laugh.
people. I mean, I've tried not to, but, I have offended people. I've hurt people, but I've apologized and tried my best to not do that. But
I can offend
some
certain people by saying I love. I wouldn't worry too much. Huh?
Yeah, some people just can't handle me. So I understand.
Just ask the wife. The wife's the prime example. I say hello to her. I've offended her.
I mean, I would say only about maybe 20% of YouTube even comes to my channel because they know they've heard about me and they know that I'm just too crazy for them.
Right, I'm on 2 years, so here we go. It should be around here somewhere.
Yeah.
I
But I understand that. I understand I'm too obnoxious for some people, so I totally get it.
Harden, I think me and Dave are in two different sort of areas of the UK. I'm more
I'm near
Essex
London.
way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm near the other side of London. I'm like Luton Town. I'm the knit and the
Yeah.
grit side of it. The crap.
Sort of
as they would
Wales, I would say.
say. Huh?
Wales, sort of
Wales?
side. Yeah.
Yeah, well, maybe. I suppose. Yeah.
Because that's the opposite for me. Is
heading towards. But he's downwards. I'm upwards.
Hmm.
Basically.
Oh yeah, you're
But there's literally
more
probably
Manchester sort of way.
There's
which
probably
is
like 2 hours.
More Scotland.
Yeah, there's like two. There's probably like where are you, Essex?
Yeah.
So he's only 45 minutes away from me.
Hmm.
Crazy, right?
Yeah.
Literally 45-minute journey up the road, and I could be in Essex, and this is the accent differential. Crazy, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But I always get told that I have a different sort of accent to most people around where I am. But I don't know. I can't change it. It's who I am. But I ain't learning any other different sort of lingo. I like this Luton lingo. It's all right.
Mm-hmm. One day.
I used to work in Essex. I used to work up in Essex.
Hmm.
Sales and marketing. Well, actually, no, it was national business development, but sales and marketing.
I've got one meet up to do on Thursday at least.
Yeah, I definitely do. I do a meet up. I'd come up, do some scratches. Why not? Go for a bit of food and that. Do a crazy little live panel like you lot.
I'm so tempted to do a Google definition right now.
Don't do it,
Please
Dad.
don't. Please
I've
don't.
been so good. I want to do one, but yeah, basically, I know I'm just gonna say what I would have done. Normally, I would say one of our favorites was I would say, is it safe to make love? I would say, is it safe to make love to a grapefruit? and that was
Oh,
one of the
no.
big ones there. But yeah, it was obviously more raunchy, and I would say it into the phone. But that's one of the yeah. We will do that. We will Google definition that later at another time.
I'll be there.
Yeah, we're gonna save that. But that's what I'm saying. It was much more raunchy than the way I just toned it down.
Yeah, I could imagine. I could imagine.
Yeah, I gotta keep it.
You said it plain. You said it plain text instead of.
Yeah, I have to keep it PG to maintain my innocence on the stream.
Yeah,
I mean,
Yeah,
he's sticking to his guns.
I just hit 2 hours with no cursing. It's pretty good.
This is PG-13 right now, folks.
Yeah, PG-13. Yeah, we're almost crossing into the TV-14 area.
Yeah.
Yeah, that last comment.
He's going to turn into PG shortly.
We've had it. Yeah, so far, I don't have to have Angel mark this 18 plus. So far, that's my whole goal is to keep, good because they review your account before they monetize you, and I don't want him to have any of these hours to get demonetized. So
right.
Hey, Chef PH.
But yeah, I never thought FPH would get monetized because he had a mouth on him. Dave, you should have heard him go, man. Dropping F-bombs like crazy. Oh, like crazy. And I didn't think he was going to get monetized. I just figured YouTube was going to tell him no. But amazingly, he toned it down a little bit, and he made it.
I hope they let me do it because I don't swear too much.
Yeah, if you want to go watch some old FP&H, go back about a year and listen to him. It's amazing he got monetized and he's still here.
Hi, Bonnie.
Well, D-Man, he curses like a sailor.
Yeah. If you get D-Man on the right day, he'll drop some F-bombs too.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm trying to think if there's anybody else. Yeah, I'd say, it's just, us three are the bad ones, right? Yeah, D-Man, FP&H, and me are probably, I don't know if I drop the F-bomb as much as those two, but I definitely drop all the other vulgarities or whatever.
Normally, I actually don't swear at all, other than in Spanish.
Hi, Sammy.
I know a couple of words.
If you notice, I don't really swear. I just talk dirty, like I'm like vulgar or something, but like without swearing.
I swear, but I don't do it in front of my parents. They would whack me.
My mum swears at me.
My mum gave up trying to stop me swearing. When
my mum swears at me, so I'm fine.
I think my cousin's kids may have learned every swear word from me.
Uh-oh.
In my defense, I was childish at the time and trying to teach them something. I probably could have taught them something useful, but I was childish.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe one or two arguments, I decided that maybe 2-year-old telling someone where to go was going to be funny.
Let's see how the volume is real quick here. Can you hear that, Joe?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can hear it. Okay. I just want to see what the volume was, that's all. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. I can't even see the chat right now. Hold on, let me see here. Oh, there we go. Sammy Gregory in the house. Bonnie Clark in the house. Ms. Bonnie. There's Bonnie.
Here's Bonnie.
Mm-hmm.
Here's Bonnie.
Make sure that if I put any innocent sound effects on, I just want to see how the volume was. All right, that might be. Let's see how it sounds right here.
Gonna press the wrong one and it's gonna ruin it.
Now, doing that one's actually funny because if you only look at my 3 initials in my channel, it says Jaws. And I didn't plan that in any way. I did that by mistake.
Yeah, I like the Jaws theme.
So that is funny.
Yeah, I stay away from the moaning. The moaning would break. I think the moaning might cross the line of the clean chat.
Here's Sammy.
Is really
No,
the moaning would be right on the cusp of going over the fence on the clean chat. So.
Yeah, and especially with my family, that could get me into a lot of trouble. But
Yeah, I think
Jaws would be funny. It would, even lightly in the background. It's not really going to offend anyone.
Right.
And where you're wanting to do PG, sometimes listen to the suggestions I make on the sound effects.
Oh, gosh.
Like the shark one, that's definitely good.
we can do the bodily function.
Yeah, not that one.
Maybe we can do the dogs.
I would do the dog one ever so often, not like constant.
There's
On a
Sammy.
loop. As when it's on a loop, sometimes some of them lose their funness. They do. Thanks, FBH. Oh, be safe. I just wish I didn't have to travel from location to location tomorrow when I want to stay at the hotel and just relax after walking around as much as I'm gonna have to, especially with bad hips. But whoever's on the panel, or whoever is doing a panel, if it's around this time, I might try and join in either a shopping centre or going around one of the shops, but I'll have to have the sound muted because they do play copyrighted music. So it'll just be me showing where I am, not on my face. Well, in the basement, it'd be my face at least. And message in the chat.
Well, Joey, what I'm thinking is that since you have bad hips and bad feet, won't you try to get a wheelchair for yourself? And maybe that will help you.
It would help me a lot, but they cost so much money, and we just don't have the money, sadly.
That's sad.
I wish I could, and it's also convincing my mum to let me use one because she doesn't see me as needing one because all she sees is me walking from room to room at times. She doesn't really see me walking outside that often. Maybe once a month, which it does get extremely painful on the hips walking.
I'm sorry, Joe.
It's okay.
I'm getting all these free copyright things of Papa Smurf right now to use his thumbnails. Yeah, some different thumbnails. Boy, it's hard to get the ones that are free though. Man, these little bastards want you to pay money all the time.
Hey Ted, that's a bad word. So you said one.
Really? I didn't. No, that don't count. That's not a bad word. I mean, that's
in the UK. I'm pretty
that's
sure.
not what. Well, the Boston's not a bad word. I don't think it's.
In the UK, I'm pretty sure it is.
Oh, it is. Yeah,
I'm
over
pretty
here,
sure I got in trouble with it.
Okay, that's on the fence over here in the States. That's on the fence. That's But yeah, you're talking about the 4-letter words, or that's the ones that I'm trying to avoid.
Yeah. I just go, if I'm tempted to say something bad, I actually just go Mierda. And I know it's not in English, so none of my family can understand that one.
Well,
Uh-huh.
So that's my little loophole is Spanish.
mm. I gotta figure out what I want for lunch.
Yeah. I'm propping some Papa Smurfs right now so that
Mm-hmm.
I'll have some new thumbnails for Angel that he'll like.
Yeah.
Hi, Becca.
See.
Who's there? Who there? Who there? Who there? Who there?
Who's there?
Who's
Hi,
here?
Madam
Becca?
Sunshine.
There's little Chalupa Sunshine here. Oh, there's
Yeah.
little Chalupa.
She said she'd come up in a little bit.
Chalupa. There's little
Sunshine.
Chalupa.
Chalupi.
Hi,
Chalupi.
Patty. Love Stitch. Hope you're well.
Okay.
You guys are gonna love all these little Papa Smurfs I just got for free. I can't believe all these are free.
Yeah.
Angel's gonna love all these. I'm gonna have to send these to Angel too.
Chicken stir fry.
These little puppy Smurfs. Yeah.
Anthony.
Right. I'm gonna just turn my camera off and sort a couple bits out around this room and mute my mic. And when I'm finished, I'll just come back, I guess, for a bit.
Okay.
All right. Sounds good.
No worries, mate.
But stay safe, everyone, when I'm gone. Oh, actually, stay safe at all times, not just when I'm gone.
Yeah, sir, I'm cropping away over here, trying to get all these thumbnails ready for Angel. Yeah, I'll get Chewbacca later, but those are gonna be harder to find because they got a lot of copyrights on Chewies. Yeah, I think that because that's a Star Wars character. Let's see what
Yeah,
we
it's a
got.
little bit of sunshine over here. Not the best.
Yeah, it's not the best here either, but it's trying to come out.
Can't believe how many of these were free. I just grabbing them like crazy. Yeah, Angel will love these as thumbnails.
Yeah.
I want to make sure I put things on his channel that he's gonna like. So I know he likes Papa Smurf. Chewy ones are gonna take a long time, so I just
Take
do the
care, Bonnie.
Papa Smurfs for now. And Miss Bonnie. I'll have to spend more time with finding the Chewy ones. Because all that Star Wars stuff is usually copyright. I mean, they always got some freebies, but not many.
Uh-huh.
So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, is that the same one right there? Oh, that was the same one. I did one of them twice. All right, let's see. Let's dump that one. All right, so how many we got here? We got, let's see, what do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9 Smurfs, guys. We got 9 Smurfs.
Got 9
Bonnie,
public.
I've hit over 3,000. I'm just waiting for it to go over to the page. And then I've got another 700 to get to 4K.
These are the
I don't
9
think-
right here, guys. Look. Right here, see? Don't forget for Angel. 1, there's 2. There's 3. 4. 5. Look at that one. There's 6. Look at that one. That's cool. 7.
Thank you for asking, Bonnie.
And there's number 9, guys. And let's see, the other one might be a naughty joke. Yeah, it is. It's not super dirty, but it's, I'll show you part of it right there. Yeah, if I show you anything more, then it would be a dirty joke. Yeah, send you that, Katie. I'll send you that on Messenger.
Okay.
Let's do a couple of buttons here. Let's do a few buttons. Yeah, I just know Angel would like those. Let me see. Let me send this to Hardens too. Let's see. It's not a real bad joke actually. It's kind of clean for me. All right, we sent it to Hardens. Let's see. I want to make sure Hardens. Okay, there's a few jokes Harden hasn't seen yet. Let's see. I'm gonna send. All right, we sent. I sent the last 5 jokes that I got to Hardens. Okay, now let's go to little Katie. Where's Katie? Where's Katie? Whoa, is Katie way down here? Oh man, you were way down here. Oh man. I've been talking to a lot of people, that's why. Okay, so there's the joke. Let me catch Katie up on all the jokes. And where's the rest
I
of
might
them?
cut out, but I'll be back. I'm just going inside the store.
Okay, Dave. Whoops. So, let's make sure Katie's all caught up here on jokes. Yeah, we just did a big blast. Okay, we got Katie caught up on jokes. Got Hardens caught up on jokes. Yeah. Yeah, Messenger is where I need to send the jokes to you guys. Instagram, I got in trouble, so I'm only sending dirty jokes on Messenger to you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, they suspended my account. They said that if I do it anymore, I've already got 3 to 1 day suspensions. They said I'll be suspended for 2 days now, and then if I violate again, then it'll be a week.
Oh boy.
Yeah, all that just for sending dirty jokes. I mean, and they're not even that dirty either, but sometimes they do show a body part. So
Yeah. I think we're gonna order some pizza. Yeah, like that.
man, I want to go out and get some more food, man. I don't want to go cook anything right now. Yeah, Dave, I'm thinking about that McDonald's. Da-da-da-da-da.
I'm living it.
Remember, Dave, that McDonald's thing?
Loving it.
Yeah.
I showed it to Dave. Yeah, I think I sent it to Dave. Da-da-da-da-da. I know Hardens is wanting some McDonald's right now. Da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, I'm figuring out what I want to eat for lunch. I'm ordering now.
Yeah, I gave you the McDonald's thing, right, Katie? Did I give that to you?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I was fairly sure I did.
Yep, you did.
Yeah, I held off on a few of the girls. That's why I wasn't sure if you were one of the girls that I didn't send it to. Some of the girls couldn't handle it. A little too. Like Becca, she didn't like it. I said it to Becca.
Yeah.
She definitely didn't like it. All right, let me give Hardens a couple bonus jokes here. Let's see. I gotta make sure. I think I might have already sent those to Hardens. Let me go further down my phone. Give Hardens a few more bonus jokes. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, there's a McDonald's thing. All right, we got to give him that. All right, let's give Hardens a few extra jokes here. We're giving Harden some bonuses here. Let me see if I can find something else really good here. Something really, really funny, though. Let me find a good one here. Oh, there's one. Perfect. Perfect. The last joke I sent Harden, he's going to laugh his ass off.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure of it. Oh, man, I should have sent that to you too, Katie. Shit, I didn't think about that one. All right, let me forward
Hey,
it over.
Riri, baby.
Riri, baby. Yeah, let me forward that joke to you there, Katie. There we go. I gave you the same bonus I gave Hardens. Yeah, Riri,
Okay.
baby. Yeah, I'm going to be helping Angel. So all my clean chat panels, if it's possible, I'll be doing them over here on Angel's channel to get them hours.
Mm-hmm.
It's good for me,
I've
guys.
got,
It's good therapy to do these clean chat panels. Go ahead, Joe. Yeah.
I've got, on my watch hours, I've got 2010.
Hey, Riri.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back, everybody. Sorry, I didn't drop.
I just need 999 hours.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
going to
you
drag
guys,
Angel. I'm dragging Angel across the finish line for his 4,000 hours. So we'll be doing mostly clean chat panels and code tickets and regular tickets too, because Pedro is going to participate as well.
All right. I know what I'm gonna get.
But yeah, we're going to get Angel. He's going to have to start filming his pets because he's got all that content filming those pets. He can play with the dogs, and people love watching that stuff.
Bye, Sarah.
So hopefully Angel will start filming Chewy and some of the other pets. As well, have all the tickets too. I've got hundreds of pounds of code tickets here. I can send those to Angel too. So there's plenty of content for his channel that we could do. Joe, they're giving me so many pounds of tickets every time I go there. It's great, incredible. I can't even scratch all these tickets. I mean, I'm collecting on average between 10 and 20 tickets every single day. I mean, I've got enough code tickets to just, I've got at least a year's worth of content, if not 2 years worth.
I'll be back, guys. I gotta order my food.
No problem.
Yeah.
Take care, Katie.
Will do.
Sarah.
Hi, Sarah. So, for anyone that doesn't actually know, the reason I've changed my name to Joey is because in tribute to Scratching Bow on the Go, as he was the first and main person who ever called me Joey. So I wanted to do something to honor his memory and change my name to Joey instead of just Joe.
Yeah, Bo was good with names, guys. Bo is the first one to ever name Angel Papa Smurf. I took up on it right after Bo said it. I knew it was a home run, and I ran with it. So everybody thinks that I created that name, but no, Bo created that name for Angel, not me. I just
Bo
ran with
was
it.
amazing.
Yeah, I
And
ran
that's
with the
why
name.
I did what I did, and I'm gonna stick with it. I'm even gonna eventually actually change the channel to it once more people know about it properly.
Yep.
Well, that was no good. They run out of scratch cards.
Because I laughed my ass off the first time I heard Bo call him that, and yeah, I jumped on it right away. The first day he said it, I jumped on it, and then I kept calling him Papa Smurf, and then he kind of liked it, and then the girls loved it, and then when he seen how everybody liked it, then Angel ran with it, and ever since we've called him now Papa Smurf. Almost 2 years, about 2 years now.
But that's one of my favorite memories of talking to Bo.
Yeah, I was laughing so hard when he first called Angel that. Oh, it was hilarious.
Nice little car.
Yeah,
Little
Bo was
BMW
definitely.
The last time I actually heard it, I thought that he was saying hi to someone else, and then I realised, oh, I'm the only Joe in the chat, so it's me. In my defence, I was sleepy at the time. But
Yeah,
I
great.
really appreciated his kindness.
Yeah, and I never knew that Bo was calling him that, and I came up with it. You know, I'm always coming up with new nicknames for you guys, and I just started calling him Joey like a couple of weeks ago, and he's like, "Oh, I like that." And I was like really surprised that he liked it, but now I know why he liked it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I never copied Bo, guys. I came up with it coincidentally. Second to Bo. So
I only really told everyone on your panel the other day. So, and even with knowing that I never really told anyone because it was a happy memory for me. And every time Bo would say hi to me, it was always a happy time. And the chats that we had sometimes were great.
$20 hot wings, only $7.99 at KFC. What a bargain.
sounds like a bargain, actually.
Big bucket. I'll have some of that.
All I've got to do now is get the stuff that I am giving to my friend, and then pack my backpack for tomorrow. Oh, and get a small bit of sleep between now and the morning because it's going to be early get up time. And I've got to find tripod. I just realised the portable one that I can walk around with and show Boots because they have good Wi-Fi sometimes. I'm not going in Primark because we all know if Benny's in the chat, I have to go to the underwear area and I ain't going to that part of the shop.
Hardens, I must send that to Beans because you think that he would like this. Yeah, I think Bean would like that, actually. You're right. Let's see. Yeah,
Thank you, Riri. I actually use that as a thumbnail sometimes. I do because I like it so much. I do.
What the hell's he
And someone actually has it as a t-shirt. Sadly, I would love to get it for my birthday, but I just don't have the money. As it looks nice as a t-shirt. But I made all the stuff except for Stitch, which I got off a website. I did.
Huh.
That's cool.
There we go.
I like anything Stitch, I do. Or Winnie the Pooh. That's the other Disney characters I like.
I can't read it to you because it's got one cuss word in it.
Mhm.
It was so funny. But basically, this surgeon performs surgery and takes away the guy's thing. And then the guy gets upset. And then the surgeon says, "You need to calm down, ma'am." But it was a perfect Bean joke. Yeah. Hardens just said, "You need to send that to Beanie."
That was good.
Yeah, like I said,
And you kept it clean-ish.
yeah, I had to tone it down from what it really said.
Yeah. See, it does take a while to actually get used to not using bad language. It does.
New Pandora. You know, Riri spending some money right now.
They got some cool items though from the Pandora stuff.
Yeah.
Because I've seen some really cool bits that Riri shows.
Got ribs and chicken in there, but I got to cook everything. I want to get some of those Mississippi strips right now. Oh, it is 12, almost 12:30. Okay, I was going to say, I thought it was still
I've
like
still
11.
not had them.
Those
I may
Mississippi
get
strips.
me controlling myself is waiting longer than 30 minutes to go and get an ice cream from McDonald's with my last winnings from lottery tickets.
Okay, yeah, Janice never did their tickets, so I guess we're going to go until the honeybees go live with the Winning Scratcher. It's going to be Winning Scratcher, her, and maybe somebody else.
That's cool, Riri. Stitch
Maybe,
is one of my favorites. And I'm hoping that I can find something as a necklace one day. I've not got money to get anything expensive, but if I can find something really, really cheap, then maybe I'll be able to get it for my birthday if my mum's in the right mood.
Yeah, let me show you guys these winners I got from earlier. Let me go get the winning cards here. We got some winning tickets to show you guys before I go cash them in. So, yeah, I just wanted to do a sample test from Publix. And clearly, the books near me from the little stores, they got crappy books. But the Publixes are seeming to be immune to the bad books. So let me show you guys what I got. So these are the winners right here. Got all these from Publix, $30 worth. We got here $4 winner on $2 ticket. I only bought 2, so I got all the money back on this. The Jaws tickets were both losers, and the Lotteria was a loser. So there's there. Then we got 2 of these. We got all the money back on these. Try to get some in my eye. On this one here, the black box. I had the black box and the next ticket over. So we got a bunch of 2s. $2, $2, $2. See that? So that was a $5 card. So there was 10, so that made 14 back. And then, like I said, I spent 30. Got to pick 3 too. But there it is right here. See, guys, single match. That's why we love this card right here. $5 card. Look at that, $50 boom right there. And yeah, trust me, I looked everywhere else, hoping to find another 50 because jackpot on this ticket is 100. So see, I got to cash it in. See the code's still covered. The code's right under here, right there.
Yeah.
That's what the code is there. But yes, that's $64 in winners. So I basically doubled my money. Yeah, basically doubled the money. So it just shows that, you know, when the cards get bad like this, I just have to go to Publix.
Look, I'm in the shop. This guy's just got one of the £3 scratch cards and just got a nice little win off of it. Yeah,
20 pounds. How much you win? 20.
nice little £20 winner. Another money back special. Can't go wrong. Huh? So he spent £5, he got 22 back.
Cool. Now, the most I've won is £2 out of 10.
Can I get a 13, a 14, please? And a number 8. A number 8, please, yeah. And
Hey, how many days till my birthday is it?
cash.
It's bad. I have to look at Amazon wish list just to work out how many days it is till my birthday. I'm too forgetful.
Coming here, I got an eyelash in my eye, I think. Why the eyelash hurt so much? Wow.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Yes, please.
Okay, so 19 days until my birthday.
Sorry, buddy. Free, please.
Hey, Daniel, I've been looking for you. I was going to email you. When you next going live,
Squat, Prince.
Thank you. Yeah.
Squat, Prince.
Thank you ever so much.
I
Right,
would
I'll see you later.
personally go with the short prints. Only because I can't say what I'm really thinking at the moment because PG trying to be.
High Finding Disneyland.
Ooh, tomorrow. Mierda. Dodger, Spanish. I always go with. But Daniel, I hopefully will be there.
Everybody's waiting for me to curse, and I haven't cursed yet. Other than saying busted, I did say busted, but that's all I said.
Bar steward.
Yeah, busted is yeah. I don't
Bar
consider
steward
that.
is somebody that works in a pub, isn't it?
Yeah,
Or in
I
a
guess
bar.
Yeah, I count
Bar
the F.
steward.
The
That's
F
what they call
bomb,
them over here, anyway.
the
The
P word,
easiest
the
way
D
to
word.
explain what they are is the Starbucks style cups
Don't run me over.
with like the little bit to stop the the hot getting out and keep the cold in our way.
Hi, Lucy.
Hi, Lucy. Are you sure, Daniel? Because I know you got a short attention span. And hey, you could be looking for the one like I drink out of at the moment that kind of stinks. Beanie, hello. And Jenna, I've got to sort out your couple of items to be sent to you when they can be. I've got the stickers at least next to me ready. I've just got to find the what is it? The coin, the Pokemon coin. Is
Hello,
there a
Beanie.
color you would like other than pink if I can't find the pink one? As I've been looking everywhere for that. I've got red, there's a blue, I can't remember the rest of the colors. Yellow.
My eye's burning.
And
I don't know
I'm
what
going to give
got
one
in
of
my
my
eye, but it
purple
hurt
guitar
really bad.
picks I use for you, Jenna.
I'm about to start cursing, guys, from getting something in my eye right now. It's hurting really bad.
Do what I do, mute the mic.
Yeah, the eye
swear.
drops made it hurt worse. The eye drops is making it burn, so I don't know why it's burning like that. But
I know, Jenna, but is
I
there
hope I
a
didn't
color
put
you
nose
would
drops in or
prefer?
something.
I've got red. And I'm not sure on the rest of the colors, really, other than I know there's a slightly different color.
I didn't put nose drops in my eyes. Okay, no, it is eye relief.
Oh, there it is.
What a pain. Oh, God. I got something in there besides an eyelash. I don't know what it was.
An eyeball.
I don't know what it was, but it really burned. I mean, yeah, I'm trying to think of what I did. It was almost like I put cologne in my eye or something.
Are you sure? Are you sure the eye drops are still in date?
Yeah, I just got them. I'm looking at the date right now because, yeah, the eye drops are right. They go at a date within 1 year. They're usually bad.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
You know what? Let me look at the date just for the heck of it.
Hey, Jenna, do you want this one too?
I can't read it. Let me see what it says.
The bottom one's quite a nice pinky color. I've got loads of that.
Yeah, 9/1/26. So these
Right,
drops
yeah.
are good for another year. Yeah, I just don't know what I got in my eye, but boy, is it really burning. Best way I could describe it is like you put cologne in your eye or something, or if you get soap in your eye.
Oh, I got a black box special.
Yeah, these drops I put in there, guys, are called dry eye relief. Equate brand, which is the Walmart generic brand, called dry eye relief.
Jenna, do you want this guitar pick? It's the purple one, and it's got my signature on the way I do it. Or my regular guitar pick. One's a bass and one's not. That's just a regular guitar pick. And
Look at Joe signing it. You signed it, Joe?
The bass. Yeah.
Joe thinks he's Joe Walsh over here.
Hey, I'm sending a few more than just that. So I've been in charge of them. So if they go to you, get to you, Ted, that's from Beanie.
These are the cards I got.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hardens, you didn't send the
Yes.
package to Joe, did you yet? Because Hardens is going to send Joe a package in the early part of the year or soon. I'm sending Joe something near the end of the year.
Mm.
But yeah, I'll just make a collection around October, and I'm going to send first good cold front we get, and I'm going to send Joe a package. It'll be mostly food. Could be hockey cards and food is what I plan to send over there to the UK. And of course, a coin or two, maybe. So.
Mm. Right.
But there's all these foods they don't even have in the UK. Like, it's crazy. You think that they have all the same stuff as us. No, they don't, guys. They have like half of what we have in the States here. That's it. They don't have that much stuff over there. Like, everybody thinks the UK is just like the States. No, it's not. It's not just like the States.
Far from it. Far from
Yeah,
it.
everybody has that delusion, that fake vision of what they have over there. It's
There's
not
more
the same as
yellow.
the States. Yeah.
I think. But if you want the red, if I can't find the pink, I'll add that with the stickers. So you got lots of stickers, my base pick, and I'm going to add a few more so they can go to whoever wants them. It will be my 40th birthday. It will. So, one of the big numbers for me, at least.
40's the new 30.
Yeah. And I've got my Sun City coin next to me as well. I do have others, but not that many, actually. Got 2020's coin as well. I really wished I'd been able to win other one, the 2020's. with the
Yeah,
dolphin.
Hardens, you're correct there. Love a bit Chinese over here.
Yeah, I'm really thankful to it's specifically Beth B. Scratchology, who I'm pretty sure has changed the name, but she is the one who gave it to me as she won it and said that give it to Joe because he's been trying to win it all night. As I was trying to win that coin.
Yeah, Hardens, I have that small 2020 coin that you want, but I don't have an extra one. And I love the one I have, but I could reach out to her and get it. I think she still has a few. Yeah, Joe, you could probably reach out to 2022. Yeah, because Hardens has a lot of coins and he don't have that small one. If I didn't love it so much, I would definitely send it to you. I mean, I just freaking love it.
I
need to get
don't
some
like pet bugging
coins.
people. I don't. So I don't message anyone really off of YouTube. And it's really is rare that I message people. Yolandi is one of the only ones I've really messaged lately.
I'll be back in a
Because
second. I just got to make a quick call.
Go on.
Okay.
And then I've got, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get any scratch cards because of lack of money, but I may take this with me for luck on my travel. The dog tag that was got for me for my birthday. which I absolutely love because was for me and it's super cool.
I tried to drop the links, but yeah, Hardens needs the small 2020 coin. I wish I didn't love mine so much. I mean, I wish I had. I used to have two. I used to have a spare copy. I think I wound up giving them up for Pedro, I believe.
Yeah, I think
But, yeah.
2020 got rid of all of her coins.
She might have, I know. But if she has any left, she will have the small one because everybody wanted her big one. So if you got lucky,
I know she had a lot of defective ones.
Exactly. So at least you'd get something. But you know, she probably would have some of the smaller ones left, if any. You know, the big ones you can
I would
still
have even
buy.
taken that the defective one over anything because I just enjoyed supporting that channel so much.
Yeah, those her coins were just so beautiful. I was taken back by them. Yeah, I was so possessive over them. I kept the backup copy for about 2 or 3 years before I finally let one of my backup sets go. Same thing with Sarge. I had 2 of Sarge's coins. I love Sarge's coin. That I kept one of his backups for also 2 to 3 years. That was crazy. That coin giveaway I did with all those coins, Joe. I had coins all over the place. They were laying on the floor.
Yeah.
They were everywhere.
Yeah.
It felt good to get rid of them all finally. I had been collecting those coins for you guys for like 4 years.
Yeah. I love my coins. That's why I won't give any of them up.
Yeah, I will say this. If you're going to do giveaways, guys, don't do what I did, okay? Because what happened was by the time I gave away the coins, the people that helped me get to where I was, only 20% of those people were still around. So I think it's better like every 500 to every 1,000 subs to do a little giveaway. Do a bunch of little giveaways. Don't do just one big giveaway like I did. That was a big mistake I did. So, you know, at least I learned from it to tell other people. Because you know how it is on YouTube. You see somebody and 2 years later, they're gone. They're not even here anymore. So, you know, more frequent giveaways, you have a better chance of taking care of the people that took care of you.
I've got my 2 guitar picks. One that's going to Australia, as I wanted Courtney to scratch a ticket with it. And one that's going to Yolandi just for meeting and a thank you for all the support.
Yeah, I remember Scratching Puff, and I remember Katrina Stokes. And, you know, here it is. I had this giveaway, and there were like 2 people that really supported me there in the beginning. And they were nowhere to be found when we were doing the giveaway. But yeah, more frequent giveaways is the way to go.
Hey Ted, you should mention, for those that weren't here earlier, about the game you come up with partly my idea, but you made it better.
Yeah, we're just making giveaways and games out of the code tickets. So what I'll probably be doing is this is going to be a lot of work for me to write all these names down with all the dollar amounts. But what we'll do is we're going to establish, like, let's say 10 tickets. I'll have a 50, a 30, a 20, a 10. I'm going to definitely do a 10 and 5. Like, I'm going to have at least one of each one of those numbers in there. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to add in the minimum range. So we know $100 tickets, a minimum $100 win. So let's say we have 100. So the 100 for the 50, and then
for the 20, the 10, the 5. So we added up. So let's say that's what, 110, that's 100, 130, 150, 161. So a 165 range. And then remember, it could be up to 500. So the range would be like 165 to 2,500. That would be the numbers that you guess. And then that's what we did. We did a prototype run. And then whoever wins, we're going to give away tickets. So, yeah, that way we make some fun out of the code tickets. And it went over pretty good. We just did a prototype run with no tickets. But now I have to go pick up these special tickets with a maximum of $50 prize. So that way you guys get to keep 100% of what you win. And it makes it nice and easy. I don't have to read all these stupid rules to you and stuff. You know, like you just get everything that whatever you see, whatever you win, you get it all. And it was great, you know, because yeah, the first winner was Janice, and Tri-State was second place. Janice was only $5 off the winning dollar amount. What was it, Joe? Was it $250, or was it two?
I think so. I'm not big on remembering numbers.
Yeah, I think it was $250, and or something like that. And then Janice had like $245. She was $5 off from getting it exactly. I think she guessed 240 or 245. She might have guessed. Yeah, and maybe it was 240. I think she guessed 240, and the winning amount was 245. But she was $5 off from hitting it exactly. And then Tri-State had like 350, and they were second place.
Yeah.
So it was just cool because it did work out. And then if we have ties, we'll have to just do a playoff. But it worked out good. It made the code tickets a little more fun. So it was pretty cool. Yeah, it's going to be pretty cool, Joe. I just love it because the max prize being $50, it's going to make it more winners too. So that's going to make it much better.
We just have to remember to state at the front of the live that YouTube is not responsible for this giveaway, and neither is the lottery in Florida. As all the
I don't even
channels
think you need to
say
do that, really. I don't even think you need to do that. I mean, I'll probably just do it to be safe, but I don't think we even need to do that. But I'll probably still
I'll do
remember
it to be safe and add that you must be 18 plus to receive prize, or and 100% parent has to
I mean, that's
contact sort of
unfortunately, you have to have a parent to claim the 18, you know, if you're gonna, but most of the people in the chat are gonna be 18, so
about time, Jenna. I've been waiting.
Somebody came in the basement and I didn't even hear the damn thing beep. It didn't even beep or nothing.
Well, I typed in the chat, so you know I'm coming out.
Oh, that's the only reason why I knew, because it didn't even beep. I don't know what's going on with this.
I just did that in case I was coming up and a troll was trying to come up or something. They couldn't get up too and tricky.
You were the two that they imitated the last time, so yeah, I've been on high alert for your two names.
That's why I've constantly been saying I'm coming up in the chat lately.
Yep, because I was quite surprised that they were that clever to use videos of you two. That was very clever. I didn't know the trolls were going above and beyond like that. That was surprising.
Yeah, but you know, one thing's really hard to do. Yeah, they can do a certain voice, but by the end of the day, they cannot do the voice of a female, because I can.
No, it was so convincing. Like, you know, they had authentic videos of you two. And had I not seen them switch the name from your name to Joe's, I would have fallen for Joe for sure. Because you don't picture anybody pulling pranks with Joe's name. You know what I mean? Like, I don't I was caught way off guard. So I have to know that these
I
trolls
went
will
back
imitate
and
any of you. They could
yeah,
imitate Riri or something, and I'll fall for it,
yeah.
because
I went back
they,
and I watched the replay of that, and I saw an image of it, and I go, something don't look right about the chest. The chest don't look too flat. It's not. I know that's not me because I could tell,
yeah, these
and I
trolls have
could
no
tell the way.
remorse. They'll
Yeah,
imitate anybody. Yeah.
and I could tell the way they did the image that they made it look way of me. They made it look too more like a guy, not as feminine looking the way I'm doing, So yeah, they were really messing with me.
Yeah, they're fearless. They'll imitate any of you in the chat. That's the whole thing I noticed now. So I need, I need to be really alert for this because, and we showed Angel too, with the incident we had before. He was perfect to see it firsthand.
Well, I came in this is Honeybee's live from last night when she drive. This dude come in there spamming Diddy, and I just blocked him. And she turned around and told me thank you for that. And she didn't even see it. I hit him so fast.
Yeah, I know.
I love getting in there and joking around with Sarah and talking naughty with her sometimes, 'cause it's kind of funny, But, I come in here and, somebody come, and all of a sudden I come in here and all I'm doing is saying hi, and I got told off already that, saying, oh, there's no naughty talking here. And I'm like, damn, I didn't even say nothing naughty, he got told off. Gee. I'm like, what the hell? I did go in Ernie's this morning just to say hi, like you do sometimes, and then I went.
Yeah.
Only person that said hi to me was Duana and Chrissy, which I was glad they did.
Usually Jim's the one that says hi to me. Jim 64.
And Ernie never said a word to me, and then I waited a while and I went back to see. I went back and I was gonna, and I went back and I waited a while, when I noticed after I noticed that Duana and Chrissy wasn't in the chat, I went back in there and because I guess they went done something. I went back in there and said hi to him and said but I put it in all capital letters and he still let me read it. I'm not screwed. I'm not coming back in here. I'm done.
Yes, eventually you just get burnt out. You can always go back later. Just cool off for maybe a month or two, and then you can go back.
I need you to send me in private the guy the wife that does the goes live on her channel when they're fishing. Her husband mixed fishing. Nick, I need you to send me her channel link because I can't find it every time I put it in the search bar. It won't bring it up because he said I'm unblocked over there and he wants me to come back.
Yeah, I've done that to a couple channels where I've stayed away for a month or two and then just go back later. Sometimes you have a bad incident there, just take a little time off and you can go back. So you stay sub to them. What I do is I just turn the bell off, and then when I go back to them, I turn the bell back on.
Yeah, and
that way you don't hurt the channel,
Yeah, well, something else I have noticed, is I have noticed lately that certain live streams I go in, that right when I go in there, there's always somebody coming in and out there saying just total disrespectful things about trans, and I go, yeah, I know where that troll was coming from. Any day, I'm just gonna block them and move on. And I'm not gonna pay no attention. That's all I do. I block them. But I actually ran into Carrie and in Itchen Live.
Yeah, I didn't see her. I think, I don't know. Maybe I've been blocked. I don't know. But
no, but right when I walked in, he disappeared out of the chat, and I made a joke. I said, "Oh, when I come in here, Carrie decides to run off, And then she got back in and said hi to me because I kind of was yelling in there. So yeah, I know how you can get her attention. Yell at her, she'll come back and say something to you. But yeah, the guy that's from the I'm not gonna say their name. The guy where his initials are GMS. I heard something else about him. Been doing lately. He goes in live stream, has me unblocked, said the thing to me like he did when I took you that screenshot. Then he turned around and he'll turn around and reblock me again. He's playing that thing like Music Your Brain would do, where he would block you and then unblock you and then block you again.
Mm.
He's doing that shit. But before long, he's gonna get blocked for it, because that's the thing I blocked Music Your Brain in the live stream for. But yeah, you don't have a VPN on in your devices, do you?
I don't know.
A VPN, it just protects you. Your
Yeah, I don't know if I have it set up or whatever. Yeah.
Another thing it does is it also
Let me-
makes it where you're like
Let me
every time
Google
they
it.
try to find you, they can't. You're in a different world.
If you have AT&T, what's it called? This stuff I have, AT&T. What's it called?
Yeah.
Fiber? Is it fiber?
Yeah, you got AT&T
If you have
fiber, but
AT&T fiber, does it come with a VPN?
I don't think it does. I think you have to pay
No,
for
it says AT&T fiber itself doesn't include a VPN. It's a standard feature.
Yeah, the only reason I'm saying that about a VPN because I clicked on the thing and went the 3 dots, and I clicked on one button and 3 dots, and then went down and I clicked on this little thing to learn more about gifted free memberships in people's live streams. And right at the bottom, it had a note saying if you have a VPN, you might want to disable that, turn it off, or get rid of it because it can stop you from getting gifted free membership.
What is the advantage of having a VPN? Yeah,
So
see, a
it puts-
VPN, guys, stands for Virtual Private Network. So a virtual private network offers several benefits, including enhancing online security and privacy. So by encrypting your internet traffic and masking your IP address, a VPN makes it more difficult for third parties to monitor your online activity, spy on your data, and track your location. So it's actually something you kind of want to have, but it can hurt you sometimes with some of these other programs.
Yeah, it can. It actually blocks the AI algorithm from being able to see your IP address and blocks you from getting gifted free memberships in people's live streams. I've noticed that because it says it right down on the tip. When you go to that thing, you allow gifted free memberships. It's actually what's blocking you. And I kind of noticed that after I put that VPN in on the Fire Stick to block out the Kodi app. That's when I started noticing that. Because I actually put it on my phone one time before I deleted it off my phone just to see what it does, and it overrid something where you could go to Pornhub and actually get access to it without them knowing it. And then I took it off my phone because it was running too hard. So yeah, that's the only thing about me. But one of these days I'm gonna wind up getting rid of the Kodi app, because even though I will lose the porn section, I don't really want to lose because I only want trans porn on there anyhow. But in the day, if I lose it, I lose it. It ain't gonna kill me.
I'll be back in a minute or two.
All right, there goes Joey. You did a nice little live today. Did that test with those tickets. But yeah, obviously I have to go to the post office store. That's the only ones that has those giveaway tickets. I don't know of any other store that has those Dollar Frenzy tickets. And there's almost 10,000 $50 prizes left. That's a sweet hit on a $1 ticket.
Well, something else I actually noticed, in the library, if I talk to Deborah, she will say hi to me. She'll talk to me a little bit, but she won't talk naughty to me anymore like she used to. I noticed she's more into trying to make Joe blush and then talking naughty with other people, even talking naughty to Steve. I don't know why that is, though. Yeah, some guy I know from the tour community is going live, but I'm not going over there because he said he respects me, but then when he asked me about why I changed my name the way he did now, and I explained it to him, then he turned around and said, "Stop it, no, you're not." And I said, "It's not your life, it's my life to do what I want, and I'm doing it because it's making me happy." And then he said, "Well, I don't respect you for it." I said, "You just told me you respect me." He said, "Well, I don't no more." And then I didn't like that he told his wife not to congratulate me, and accept it, I kept trying to get him to block me, and he wouldn't do it. The reason he wouldn't do it, he even the last time I went over there, he was telling his mods to block me, and they said, we're not blocking Genevieve. We're not going to do it." And he kept saying, "Well, if you don't, you're going to lose your reach." And they said, "Well, we don't care if we lose your reach." And today, we've known her for almost 13 years on the platform. We're not blocking her. Oh, he didn't like that. He just told me, "Well, fine, just don't come around." I said, "Well, I don't have to come around." I told him in the day, "I'll get that unsubscribe button if I have to." And then I turned around and told him that TRZ, don't mind me for what I am and coming around. Another thing. Yeah, somebody that you've known for years, almost 13 years on your platform, you watch them actually grow, get huge where they get close to 5,000 people in their live stream, turn around and treat you like crap. First, they tell you in the live stream they respect you, and then turn around and treat you like crap. They do you like that guitar, did you, where they wish you happy birthday, and then they turn around and start treating you like crap. You get people like that. That's another thing you got to be careful with on this platform. You go in somebody's live stream, they can say they respect you, and then the next thing they turn around and then it ain't long later that day they start treating you like crap and bashing you and everything. It's when you're like, "Well, I'm done here."
You say hi to Dan real fast here. Dan the man.
Christy, I was going to ask you, does your VPN block you from getting gifted free memberships and YouTube live stream? Because I don't have it set on my phone or tablet, but I was reading up about the VPN I have. It said if you got it on a Fire Stick, it still works with other electronics, So I've even had it when I'm on Facebook Messenger. Sometimes it'll say you might want to turn off your VPN because it's blocking your Wi-Fi router. Well, we can hardly get a strong connection from it, which is weird. I think it's all the AI robots that want to get connection.
Hey, Jenna.
Say hi to him real quick.
I have it in pink, but
I do like the pink one. I do like the pink one.
Do you want that as well?
Yeah. Don't worry about if you can't find that pink coin,
Yeah, like I said, I'll change the color. I said you can have one.
And Chrissy, thanks for saying hi to me in Ernie's live stream. You and Juana always tell me hi there, which is a respectful thing to do. It's something that is kind of disrespectful when a host don't tell you you're going hi and they won't ever tell you hi or say a word to you. That's what makes people want to leave. I've done that a couple of times, done a bunch of live streams. I turned around and told Susie the other day when she said, "What you want? Is it important? Is it important?"
I gotta go cash these tickets and get some Mississippi strips.
Hey, you didn't tell me hi all day in your live stream, and it hurt my feelings. At least I didn't hear you.
There's Ernie.
Because I didn't have my hearing aid was completely dead too. I couldn't hear shit.
Ernie-licious. All right, let me switch over
I'm
to
telling
other
the
phones.
truth. If nobody tells me hi in live stream, I just get up and leave. I feel like I'm invisible.
Yeah, Beanie, I know that feeling, and it's
It's
not
nothing for
good.
you now. Don't kill me.
I couldn't jump off quick enough. Had to hear that.
Mm.
Well, I ain't hearing you say hi. You gotta know my hearing aid. Yeah, you know when I got a hearing aid in, I can hear shit. I think it happened with Joe. Didn't that happen one time when we were backstage? I kept saying what to you, and you had to repeat yourself a couple of times.
Oh, yeah.
You could tell. I think my hearing aid might have went dead.
Mm. Yeah, a couple of times.
Now, Ernie, well, Ernie, if I do anything bad, just block me. I'll take that for you, man. Hey, I don't mean to. If I talk over people, it's just because I have not realized my hearing aids actually went. My hearing aid's not working because once I don't have that battery and hearing aid's completely dead, I really don't hear people.
I kicked the wrong one off
I'm
the
completely
stage.
deaf in my ears because these ears do not work. They do not pick up any bit of sound.
Mm.
I kicked the wrong one off the stage.
I stuck headphones in my ears to listen to music on my portable CD Walkman, and I could hear the dang thing out of it. Why don't use it anymore?
I'm sitting here talking to you guys, and I was kicked off the stage. I kicked the wrong one off the stage, Joe.
Mm. That's why I actually have my phone as Joe's phone, and then I have this one as Joey. I do.
Richie, next time I come there, you live stream, time me out 24 hours in there. That's my decision to get timed out in there.
Yeah, but Beanie, I could have helped. I could have done what I said I wanted to do and just did like that, so you knew that you might need to check your hearing aids.
Hi, Patty. You know, it took me this long to tell Mick, you know, every time I kept seeing him coming in Tez, I'm live stream, to tell him that I was blocked, you know. And I went up.
Ted, link for backup, please.
I'm just getting dressed right now, guys. Put my pants on.
Mm.
Hate wearing pants.
Mm.
I would have done good back in the caveman days, guys, running around with just a
Y'all
little.
gotta know something. There's a big, huge glitch going around on YouTube right now. If you do not, in most live streams that people do not have a reach in, it will not let them chat in the live stream. They have to be blue to be able to chat.
Oh, you know, I said hi to.
Doing that.
Yeah, I said hi to Ernie's daughter. I typed the name. I put the name in. I didn't put a space. It wouldn't let me send the comment. I did it twice.
Oh, you talking about Bratney?
I had to put a space
Bratney or
twice.
No? When Bratney?
I did. Yeah. I try not to say people's names.
Backup bow. Backup bow is hot out here. It's backup bow.
But
yeah, I had to put 3 spaces just to get the comment to go through.
Well, Ted, Jay does if you go read her community post, she put up there and she tagged somebody's channel because she was saying that she's not allowed to chat in the live stream, you know, because her comments keep disappearing. And Amy Mead is having that problem real bad. She was in a live stream, I think Patty was in, and it wouldn't let her chat in there. All her messages kept disappearing.
Wow. Oh my God, it's really hot out here. Oh my God. This is probably not a good idea.
You're welcome, Becca.
Oh, now I feel bad, Becca. I've been speaking at the wrong time.
Yeah, I told Amy Mead to make sure she got her Google and her Google Chrome and her YouTube all up to date, updated, make sure they don't need to do a software update. After you do that, they still don't fix the problem, then ask Contra and NES, because I think they had the problem at one point. Well, NES didn't have the problem. I know Contra did, but NES might know a way to fix it.
It's hot out here.
YouTube's been doing a lot of major updates lately, and it's been causing a lot of glitches lately.
Yeah,
YouTube is one big glitch.
Now, Ernie, you come back here.
This was not a good idea to come out this heat. It's wicked hot out here. Wicked.
Ted, can you put the link in the chat quickly?
Can't scroll
Ernie,
up.
back in the day, I would actually never send you on Starbucks coffee. You know that.
No, that's not it. Let me see. I don't even know.
Give me
I
a
think it's the
second,
right-
I'll find it.
Hold on. I don't even know if that's the right link. Let me see.
Yeah, I
Ted, I've
had
got
your,
it.
I did have your address saved on my phone, but after I sent you that package to give to Joe, I deleted your address off there. I always do that. I don't keep it on my devices.
Ted, I'm posting the
That it?
link now.
Was that it? Was that the right link I dropped?
Well, I just posted the other one.
I can't tell which one's the right one. 8734.
Go to mine, as it's the last
Oh, yeah,
link.
yeah. I don't even know what's the right one anymore. Hold on. I do need to have the right link. Hold on, let me see.
It should be my one, Ted.
Okay, I just
As-
redid it because I really need to know which one's the right one. So, yeah, the right one has an 8743. Okay, I dropped the correct link there. Yeah, it says 8734 should be the correct link.
Yeah, Becca, click on the link and see if it'll work for you.
Well, I'm
'Cause
just
Yeah,
testing it now.
If
So
it's not
don't let me
working
up.
for you, it's YouTube blocking the link,
All right, somebody was there in the basement, but it disappeared. I don't know what happened.
Yeah,
I think
me,
it's Becca
Ted.
trying to come up in the basement, but she said StreamYard keeps acting
No,
up for her and
it was
keeps knocking
me.
her
I
off and sending her
tested the
somewhere
link.
else.
Oh, okay.
My one
Yeah, but I
is
do it,
definitely the right one.
All right, yeah, because we need to get everybody up before I start driving. I'm going to do a short
Hi.
drive. So, yeah, you want to come up here? I'm going to do a short drive, and then we'll do a longer
Okay,
drive.
so what now?
It's
everyone.
wicked hot out here. Wicked. It's wicked.
It's always wicked hot in Florida.
Oh, it's
isn't it?
wicked. It's 98 here, man.
Love it.
It's in the 80s here and it's wicked hot, Now, Becca, you want to know something? Last time Ted was live and that happened, he got porn bombed.
Oh no.
And he saw some breasts. This time it wasn't a sausage, it was breast.
Oh well. What are you gonna do? It happens. I haven't seen anybody really live on panel.
Yeah,
Well,
but the breast
Jenna,
he saw
you
was
better
not
not do it
breast.
to my channel.
I'm sorry, but what it was is I took my sports bra because Kim's Nature Channel wanted to see my chest, but I took the sports bra, showed her chest.
Oh
She
my
said, "Yes,
lord.
you actually growing some."
Flapjacks. Flapjacks.
You just could tell this one was right one was bigger than the last.
Yeah. We already know that happened.
Still showing 98 degrees
That
here.
women go through that all the time.
Mm,
Right.
we're just all
Wicked heat, boy.
lopsided.
The wicked Becca heat there, boy.
Actually, I can't tell that.
It's wicked hot. Shit, it's wicked hot.
Shit.
Shit, it's
Becca
wicked
Bickett,
hot.
yeah. Becca
Yeah, that
Bull.
live was fun last night, Dean. Oh my god.
It's a peckaboo.
I keep missing
He
lives
loves to
at night.
tease
I
me.
do.
Oh,
Now,
no. I think I left the
Joey.
tickets. The tickets. Oh, no. The tickets are in my back pocket, and I'm sitting on them.
Jelly. Hey, you need to leave Becca alone. She's my wife.
What did you say,
Years
Dean?
ago, my friend gave me when the host of the YouTube channel used to where he told his dad top off, he decided to put turning wrenches in there and go to do something for himself. she gave me a shop number one time. I called him, and he said, "Ma'am," and I was talking to him, telling him I mean flirting with him and everything. He's like, "Oh, you think I'm real sexy, huh? Oh, you want to see this? You want to see that, huh?" And I turned around and said, "You really don't know who this is, do you?" He said, "No, ma'am, I do not know who you are. But why are you prank calling me?" And I turned around and said, "Damn it, this Genevieve." He goes, "Oh, I didn't know that." I said, "Damn it, I'm just like a woman over the phone."
Mm-hmm.
I was throwing out female accent, really messing with him.
I can't hide my accent, so y'all know that. I can't hide my accent. Joe, you look so tired. Are you
You can't
tired,
hide
Joe?
your accent.
I am
It's
really
not
tired,
work.
Becca.
Oh, honey, you need to get.
Yeah, I know. I've got travel tomorrow as well.
Joe's going to get a full body massage. I mean, not massage. I mean, yeah, you can get a full body massage and get a full body waxing.
I'd have the back massage if it helped my back. But
No,
other than that, no.
you're not getting that massage. You get something special massage.
No.
And your mama can be questioning why you do that. Even get waxed in that area.
No, I prefer being a hairy gorilla.
Now let's see it. Hey, you listen to me when I'm talking in a female voice now.
I'm always listening. Some of it I'm scared of.
It's
I'm
raining
really scared.
here. Weird. It's raining here and the sun's out.
It does that in the UK. It rains and it can be really warm, but it's still chucking it down.
Yeah, Ted, Becca fell off. Oh, we're not beautiful. So YouTube
Stacey
must be
and
doing something to her. It must be messing up with iPhone, because I did ask somebody else that was having problems with chatting in the live stream, do you have an iPhone? And they said, yeah, but they said when I'm blue, it lets me chat. But when I'm not blue, it won't let me in the live stream.
Yeah.
And I said, it must be something that they're doing with, they must be blocking iPhones right now, which is kind of weird for certain people. Not everybody's having a problem. And then I turned around and I said, that happened. I remember that happened years ago that they were, people with Androids were having problems with trying to do something in the live stream. They blocking something, and then it wasn't but 6 months down the road it started happening to iPhone people, and Android people were just fine.
Hey, Karina.
So it must be some setting that they're trying to work out to, for a new feature to make it work with different devices. And I meant to tell Amy and me, if you've got a laptop, you can get on your laptop going live stream, and it could work. 'Cause I went on my laptop in a live stream to chat to see if I would get gifted a free membership, and it wouldn't. And then I clicked on those settings again and read it, and it said VPN can block you from getting a gifted free membership. It's not letting it pick up that IP address that it needs to pick up to be able to know whether know it's actually your channel. I even went in there with my alt account, ran around in a couple of live streams, my alt account, and then when the host gifted 10 free memberships for the whole month, my alt account wouldn't even get one. And he was saying the same thing about the alt account, and I was like, and I even screwed up, said I don't have VPN on my phone or tablet, only thing it's on is on my Fire Stick, and it said it still can work with all electronics. It still works with all your electronics, even though you got it on your Fire Stick, and it's done. But when I went on my Fire Stick, it's not turned on. It's not got the green around it. But I think it's because I'm actually paying for it. Might be what it is. I think when I started paying for the VPN, they must know I've got that I'm paying for it, you know, somehow. And that could be another reason it's blocking me from getting a gifted
Yeah.
membership.
So, what color do you want of the EV chips if I can't find the pink?
Yeah, Becca, I was having that problem for a while and I had to turn on my Wi-Fi to fix the problem because when I was using my mobile AT&T internet, it kept knocking me off for some reason. It's weird.
Mm.
So if you've got an iPhone, it's got to be YouTube doing something to cause the iPhone's not going to work on certain devices and stuff.
Yeah.
Because their StreamYards and YouTube are having a lot of massive problems. It's like the EV Mux. I think it was kind of neat, you know, because you could look on the you could look on the right side and you literally could see the chat, you know, while you're seeing everybody else on panel, you know.
Yeah.
The only thing I did not like is you couldn't move certain things that are up on screen, like that little purple thing blocking Dominic's face at that time we were up on panel. You couldn't. There was no way to get rid of that. And then the purple and pink stuff that's on the side here, you can never get rid of that. You know, it would never have to face up.
Yeah.
And then certain devices were not allowed to work. Mobile devices could not work with streaming. Could not work with EV Mux. You had to have like the S21 Ultra or something like that, or you had to have a certain model to do it. If your model was really too old, you know, and outdated, and couldn't do software updates or nothing anymore on it, I think EV Mux was not allowed you on panel. Well, with a mic or with a mic at all, you know, you could use camera, but you disabled your mic, or you couldn't use it, period.
Yeah, I had to click on a certain part allowing mic and bits, which was annoying.
See you later, Becca. I'm sorry that happened to you. If you ever have problems with that, doing that, and it won't stop doing it, just talk to NES. He knows how to, he's kind of good at knowing how to fix those problems sometimes. He knows how to get around glitches too. But when he found out that glitch I had that day where my plus button was on where I couldn't upload a short, go live, or post anything to my post, you know, or upload a video, and then my avatar was gone in the right bottom corner and the bell at the top right corner was gone. And he said, I've never heard of such a glitch. That was the first glitch I ever had, you know. But then I come to find out it wasn't long the next day it all appeared back on my tablet. It was fine. But then when I went into Arky's live stream, it made me verify my age, even though I said, they said, well, was it safe for on your profile when you set up the account back in 2013? It said I was born 1984. I put my real birth, my date of birth and everything on it. They said, what does the gender say? I said, it says transgender, male to female. They said, yep, that ain't going to affect nothing. And they said, that couldn't do it. I said, I've had that on there for ever since I changed it when I changed my channel name to Jenna Beanie, and I never had to do that. And they said that must be something new they're doing. They're probably making you actually start verifying to make sure it's you every live stream go in. It's got age restriction on it, because they're probably trying to catch kids on the platform, what they're probably doing. And I said, I don't know, weird. And I said, I'm even a mod on that channel, you know, and I've always went in that channel, you know. And they're like, yeah, that's weird. I actually did read up something about the age restriction in your channel being the whole channel is marked not made for kids. They said, yeah, you don't have to turn the age restriction on because in the advanced settings when you're going live, because it says that YouTube will automatically do it. They said it might not pop up on right beside your videos or nothing or anything or live streams people watch it, but they've already considered it as an age restricted live stream already.
Hmm.
and they considered it as that when you're called by that language that they see on your channel.
Hmm.
So if there's a lot of foul language and stuff on your channel, they're already going to consider it as an age restricted channel, and then that's why they give the yellow flag.
Hmm.
Ted, Becca had to jump off because StreamYard keep doing something to her, kicking her off or something.
Oh, really? Keep booting back a boot?
Yeah, so that's something you're gonna have to report that to StreamYard that they're what you do. You're gonna have to talk to Becca, find out what the problem is that she's having when she gets on StreamYard, and then you'll know what to report to them.
I just bought. I go in here because the only ones that are going to cash out my tickets. I cashed all the tickets out, but I bought one. Oh, I thought I had a winner. I had 11, and then I have a 1. I thought I bought one of the blowouts. 19 and 9. Yeah, I bought one, just to, since they cashed out all the other tickets, give me money back. All right, 3, 23, 22, 27, 1, 4, 16, 28, 21, 18. Yep, stinking loser, guys. But yeah, I just wanted to buy one ticket. A lot of times I'll buy one ticket from the store on the blowouts, and bam, I hit something. That's why I did it, but no luck today. No lucky. No
Hey
lucky,
Joe, you want
guys.
to learn something?
Mm-hmm.
I was watching a girl I follow on YouTube. I will tell you, she is training. She was I was watching her video that she did 2 months ago. She was talking about,
Yep.
whatever she mentioned about eating and stuff and body changes, and I was reading about it. Looked at her and she said, "Yeah, eat whatever she wants. She has ice cream, all kinds of junk food.
The actual
But
temperature is
she don't gain at the top. It all gains at the bottom.
it's
She puts it all on her hips and side of the butt.
95 degrees. Yeah, it's 95. On.
Yeah, we're going to get up to there in the middle. By the time it comes May, we're going to start getting in the 90s for long. Yeah, it's weird. Every time I type your name in, a damn spider emoji pops up.
Yeah, there's a lot of traffic out right now.
Yeah, and you're like,
it's wicked hot, man. We need some damn rain to cool us the hell
I need
off, man.
rain
This is really bad.
Yeah, well, Ted, you're
really
just like me. You're like me and Vanessa. You do not like spiders. But I'm just thinking it's weird that every time I type your name into the chat bar, a spider emoji pops up. Weird.
Okay. Back
So
up,
that's something else I think they're listening on about.
Back up, out. Yeah, I got a couple low boys for you guys. I think I only got back I got a weird dollar amount. I think I got like 19 in tickets for you guys. I got 1 5, a couple 2s, a bunch of 1s, but yeah, just to test the store one further time. Just to make sure that their tickets are all garbage. I have to wait and see one last time. But yeah, my store up the street's got a lot of bad books. So like I said, I did another test. I did spend 24.
I mean, to
yeah, I forgot about this ticket.
If hers is giving her a problem.
And I did spend 24 to sample. I did a random sample. I did 2 5. I bought 2 5s, one of each. And then I bought a bunch of 2s and 1s from a bunch of different books. And there's a ticket up there called Easy Money. I played that one time because my gut told me it was a winner. It was a winner, but it was only $2. So I used that to buy $2 gold rushes for you guys to show you.
Yeah, think what we've got in Tennessee now. We've got Blue Lotteria tickets. They actually brought Lotteria back to Tennessee.
Yeah, that's what I got for you. Oh, yeah, the roommate needed a lighter, so I got him. Oh, light green. Okay, yeah,
I definitely going to go look for the Lotteria ticket. I want to play that again.
Okay. Yeah, it is wicked, wicked hot. I cannot believe I feel the heat from my windshield being so hot. I feel it pressing heat onto my face right now. Like right here with the window next to me. Like that heat, the windows are so hot that it's like cooking my face like an egg. It is burning my face right now. absolutely insane how hot that heat is, man. That it's actually singeing my
I'm gonna
face
look
right
up
now.
the lottery.
Yeah, I normally never go out. Oh, now it's up to 96. We're going out further west, but yeah, you normally don't go out in this kind of heat. I usually wait till it rains up. I'm going to get lucky. I'm going to piggyback behind these guys right here. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to make the light, though. That's a lot of cars right there to make the light with, man. I don't know about that, man. I don't know if I'm going to make this light. This is a long light, man, to make. It's going to be close. It is close. I just made it.
I think we do have 1, 2, 3,
I almost
4
went to the other
new
side to
tickets.
make it. I almost went to the other side to make it.
Joe, we got a new $10. We got a new $10 ticket called Ultimate Bonus Payout. $5 ticket
Yeah.
called Power Play. The one called Triple Chain, 3 ways to play, 3 ways to win with the $2 ticket. And our new $3 ticket is Lotteria ticket.
Oh, cool.
Idiot. Try not to swear. I'm trying so hard not to swear. But with the amount of idiots that are on the road in this neighborhood, it's getting real hard not to swear right now. I've got a lot of dumbass people in this neighborhood, man. I'm really finding it difficulty not to swear right now. Definitely need more condoms in the world. That's for damn sure. Got too many idiots breeding out there, man. Stupid people shouldn't breed. Definitely need a lot of more condoms in the world.
Yeah, I've always
Right, I've worked it out. I'm going to take 3 good topics for distraction that I can just hold.
Well, you know, Joe, I go in live streams and I hear a lot of the hosts saying, I'm trying not to cuss in here, you know. Try not to cuss. And I don't want to get in trouble with YouTube and they start cussing.
From now on, if I have to drive, I'm not going to make that promise anymore.
Yeah, well, I did a live with someone and for 3 full hours, they were trying to get me to swear. Using everything they could to try and get me to accidentally say a bad word.
Don't do that sometimes.
Oh, that was actually the name of the live. Can we get Joe to swear? And then we're like, come on, please, they come to see you swear. Can you really swear?
Oh my God, we got 4th of July Jumbo Bucks coming in. I'm sick of tired of getting Jumbo Bucks. You know, at least they gave you the Lotteria. Winning Scratcher does good on multiplier magnets, and I can't win shit on that damn thing.
Yeah. Some people do better on tickets than others do.
Yeah, but like F. Gates was playing one day on Ted's panel, you know, about that. He got some tickets from one place and he won so much on it. Then he went back and got tickets there again and did them for the live stream he did after that other live stream, and had a bad return. That happens sometimes. Sometimes you get a good return, sometimes you get a bad return. I should have sent Joe a bunch of bingo tickets.
That's just evil.
Or a bunch of crossword tickets that y'all got cash cards.
That's really, really evil.
Well, you know, Becca, I mean, not Becca, but, you know, Courtney would have been watching that, you know, she's been commenting.
Yeah, you missed one. You missed one. Oh, wait, no, you didn't. You missed one.
Joel, you remember that one day she was live and I think she was live. Yeah, she was live with Renee, and she said something about some video that she uploaded and about tickets, and she saw in the comment section where people were yelling at her about missing something, and she went back and she finally seen what they were talking about on the ticket, and then she scratched it off on Renee's live stream to show what she had missed in that video. Come to realize it took all this time to realize that.
Yeah. Well, you can see how bad I was with crosswords. If you look up my Canadian scratch card video, you'll see how bad I was.
Yeah,
And
that's probably platform like they were swearing.
I'm gonna do the Jaws ticket, I think. See if I can scratch it with you guys.
Yeah, did you mute us while you were swearing over there?
I have to. It messes up their Bluetooth system. Okay, I'm saving all the rest of it. I'm saving all the twos. I'm gonna scratch one $5 ticket right now. I'm gonna try to do it when you guys are live with me.
Your picture froze. All we see is your thumb.
It's laying on my leg.
Oh.
Oh shit, he's already done.
Well, at least it ain't pointing at your crotch this time.
Wow, yeah. Probably some old nasty last.
We don't want to see it. We don't want to
hey, Jenna, if I go live, well, if I join panel and I'm out shopping, I won't be able to hear. Well, I won't be able to have my mic on. So don't constantly ask me to go to the underwear section because I won't go there.
They're not called underwear. They're called panties.
Yeah, but I'm not going there.
Yeah, I know that in UK they do not call it that word. They will turn around and constantly say underwear. For some reason, women in the UK hate that word. For some, hate the word panties.
Yeah.
Look at that down, man. There's AV strips. Look at them strips.
Hey, did you get that? Did you get that Facebook reel I showed you of that chicken strip where it looked like a you know what? Did you see that where the lady got one? It looked like I mean, it looked like something women is really enjoying. I'm sitting there like, well, I sure want to know what they. I'm sitting there like, I think they. I'm sitting there like, I don't think that the chicken strip. I think they fried up their own thing. Yeah, I'll tell you that. By the end of the day, if you're on Angel's live stream, any his live stream, you can't be like you are on Ted's or mine. You can't get naughty at all. He wants it to be 2 PG-13 or 2 G-rated. Once you do that, you're just causing more and more kids to want to come out in your live stream more often. So they're like, oh, it's a more safer place for me to be in the live stream, so I'm going to come out in there. And then you're going to get bombarded with kids like crazy. I noticed that on Miko's live. I noticed that on Miko's live stream because he keeps it PG-13 and G. That's just the way he wants it to be, And that's when the kids are out in his live like crazy. I'm like, if you're having adult language, they will not hardly. If they'll try to come in, but they get blocked too quick. So you really don't see a lot of kids in adult language live stream. So that verification thing will block them out.
Yep.
But Angel's got that does need to understand that even though you're monetized, if you're going to have adult language in there, you just got to turn on the age restriction. Once you turn that on, it'll keep your anybody that's monetized from getting in trouble. Too bad. You got to think, he's monetized. But a lot of times we get in there, and me and Ted will get in there, and other people will get in there, and we talk naughty in there. But by the end of the day, D-Man does not get in trouble for it. Not that I know if he has or not. Yeah, now I figured out why I already left the panel that day. It's because I might have accidentally been over talking to him, but I didn't know it because my hearing aid battery completely dead. Remember I told you when it did, I don't hear nobody else on the panel talking because I can't hear nothing out of my ears, period. Hearing aid don't actually work with my cochlear implant, don't work with my ears. It works with device that's attached to my brain. So there's certain nerve, there's certain thing that's in your brain that might that was connected to the ears, you know, whatever nerve that is or whatever.
With that, the cochlear hearing aid, can you go to like music festivals without any like feedback from the sound?
Yep.
Like bad feedback.
But what it does is what it does is it cuts out any background music. I mean background noise, and gets that out. And if it like hears any kind of like vibrations or something, you know, real bad, and the sound cutting in and out, it goes in there and it sends it to the brain saying, "This is what we need to hear." It sends it to the vibe, to the brain, saying, "This is what we need to hear. This is what we need to cut out." Because there's too much vibration, too much static. We got to cut this out, and there's too much background noise. And then the brain goes back to the hearing aid, cochlear implant, tells it what to do. Yes, I agree with you. This is what we're going to do to make this person be able to hear. So they're constantly talking to each other.
Yeah, thanks for.
You cannot have MRIs if you have a cochlear implant in.
Yeah, because I was just wondering about that. Like a music festival, would it be a problem with hearing?
There's two different types of cochlear implants. There's one where you have this middle part that sticks out and snap it in.
Yeah.
To the head, or one where it's magnet. If you get the one like I have with the magnet, you know, you are not allowed to get an MRI because MRIs will grab onto that magnet, you know.
Yeah, and put it
and it'll do so much vibration, you'll cause my head to explode, just kill me.
Yeah.
So it's on my medical record. I'm not allowed to have an MRI, but they said if I ever have had one, I have to go to my ear specialist doctor at Vanderbilt, and they would have to take the magnet out and put a different device in there temporarily, you know, just so I can have the procedure done.
Yeah.
And
but thanks for letting me know this.
Yeah, the one inside my head, you know, the part that's inside my head has a 40-year warranty. The actual cochlear implant, cochlear hearing aid part that attaches to the device in my head, only had a 25-year warranty. But they said if there's ever a time they have to fix it, then they give me a donor one to wear until they get my main one fixed.
Yeah.
And all you do is clean it with a microfiber cloth that they give you, and it's done. And you, if you don't want it to be one that blends in your hair, you could take that little cover off and put different colored covers on.
Yeah.
And I put these little things on that sticks to the cochlear implant, and then I peel the other part off, and then when I stick it to my head, it'll get away from my head a little bit. Because the way that they put it on, it wouldn't rub my head, but then it got to start rubbing. I had to put that foam padding on there. So it'll still fit, but it won't hurt my head so much, you know. You're not really supposed to sleep with them in. I do sometimes. I have been falling asleep with them in, but the reason they don't recommend that, it's not going to cause you to get overheat or nothing. They just don't recommend you do that in case you were to roll over and knock it out of your head and hit something that could break it if you ain't careful. And also, so you don't drain that battery so quick, because only one battery will last you a day.
Yeah.
But what's weird is I can get one battery to last me a day and a half, which is weird. Even though I don't ever take my hearing aid out of my head, but I do take it out when I take a shower. You gotta make sure where it sits. You scrub it real good and stuff, and get it clean. You know, because you can, like, if you have dandruff, you can get that build up there, and you could get other things that could build up there.
Yeah.
You definitely want to keep it clean because you don't, or it could get infected. You know.
Yeah. Is like when you have it, you're out and it's raining. Is that ever a problem for
Yeah,
it?
if it's raining, I gotta take it out and put it in my travel case that came with it.
Yeah.
And that travel case has got metal to it that it causes the cochlear implant hearing aid device to actually magnetize to it so it won't never move. And then it's got slots for all your batteries. You can bring tons of batteries if you're gonna be on vacation for a long time.
Yeah. Okay.
And it don't matter if you drop the case, you know, because the battery, I mean, it's going to protect the hearing aid because all the way around inside of it's got this foam all in it, you know.
Yeah.
Which is it's some kind of black foam, which is neat.
And thanks for filling me in with stuff I don't know about that type of
You're
thing.
welcome.
I really do appreciate it.
What's that noise?
Eating, but obviously the packaging is very close to the bone.
It sounds like kids crunching. It sounds like kids crunching on ice over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen he had a reel on Facebook of a McDonald's McChicken, you know. And I'll just say it was shaped like an eggplant. That'll give you an idea of what it would actually look like. I don't know how they did that.
Yeah, I've been dead on my face while I'm out and I'm with my friend on Thursday to put on my face 22 never wins or never comes through. And some other things.
Okay.
Should be funny.
Dang, there's only 5 people in here. You know, it don't matter if you're trying to help Angel get his hours. He still ain't getting very many people in here.
I know.
It's the time of the day.
I mean, I remember when Ted went live one day on Angel's live stream late at night, you know. There still was only 5 or 6 people in here. But what it is people don't want to come in here because they can't talk, they can't do what they do like on Ted's live stream. They can't have a own language and they can't relate to be themselves. They got to be just like they are in a scratching community that wants to be PG-13 or G-rated. And by the end of the day, they're like, we come to these panels so we can cut up and joke around and say naughty things. But if you gotta not do that in a live stream, just so somebody can get monetized, most of the time they're like, by the end of the day, we're not coming in there. You just lose. You never get your watch time.
For me, you can joke around in the chat as much as you like. I just don't have to read it out.
Yeah.
But Ted,
And
one thing
then I'll
needs
just
to know.
pretend that the chat can't be seen anymore.
No, Ted, one
For
thing
some
Andrew needs to
reason.
know is if there's naughty talk in his chat, all he's got to do is just go in there and disable the chat. Where if anybody comes back and watches the replay of the live stream, they can't see the replay of the chat, and it keeps his channel safe. Because Joe does that a lot.
Yeah, I get the same amount of views I do without the chat.
Hi guys.
Yeah,
I just,
do that.
Hi, Janice.
Here's Janice
So-
Ruski.
I just have to make sure I respond to the chat as much as I can.
Yeah.
And sort of interact as much as the chat will.
You guys get to get a VIP session right here. Look at that.
I'm gonna do tickets at 2:30.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have that many, Janice. I got 6 1s. I got 4 2s and 1 5. That's it.
Janice,
Yeah, this is testing the store up the street to make sure that
Yeah.
all these tickets really do suck. So let's see
yeah,
what
hey,
happens.
Janice, back in when we were on lockdown, we had the Lotteria ticket. Then after we got off lockdown, they removed it,
Just missed
and
the
now
bonus.
we've got a blue Lotteria ticket that just came out.
Just missed the bonus there.
Got long to bring it back.
We need an 8. And like I said, even the dollar tickets are sucking up the street. We're going to get a win on the second one. 1 off. Look at that. Nope. 2 stinking losers. Look at that.
I bet Sarah and Chrissy still in the bush lurking.
8. Yeah, look at that. 2 losers right there.
Losers.
Like I said, the tickets are still sucking, guys. All right, let's see the summer stash of cash. What do we got here? Dollar symbol, dollar symbol. What do we got? Nope, nothing there. Oh, we got a win over here. Yes, we got a winner. And what do we get, guys? Oh, it's $1. Yeah, there's no sense of scratching the rest. But there's a $1 winner right there
Yeah.
for $10. Okay, so probably to win 10, we're going to need that symbol. All right, so there's the dollar. We're going to need the sun, guys. Or I guess we could match. Okay, we didn't get no match there. Come on, sun symbol. And no, look at that, guys. Okay, so what do we got? We can't get it that way. 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 That way. That way. That way. That way. So yeah, unfortunately, no $10. Yep, that's a dud right there. But we got a buck on that one. So, oh, I almost threw it away too. Look at that. This has
Hey.
second chance.
Ted, do you want me to stream to my channel? Then people can
No,
find
there's not
this
that many
record?
tickets. I'm almost done already. Almost
Okay.
done. Yeah, so there's hardly anything here.
Yeah.
We got a $1 winner right
Damn
there.
it, Joe. Stop parking over there. Stop parking diamonds out.
All right, this ticket's been really good to
I
me.
can't fart. I got no energy.
Oh, that might have been Janice too, buddy.
Riri's 29. Oh, we got a winner on Riri's 29, guys. We do got a winner.
It might have been 22.
Yeah, 29. That's right. What do we got here, guys? We got another $1. So far we got back 10, 2 out of 24, something like that. Yeah, we got 2 out of 24 back.
Ted, I went in Viper scratch off the channel and told him what happened to Bo. And then he started reminiscing about old days that Bo did and stuff, and even about the Elf Christmas videos that he did.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he said
Those
he
were
did.
fun.
Symbol right there, man. Thought we had a symbol. Nope, another loser, guys.
Yeah, I've been going around to a lot of old YouTube channels that have been going live, letting them know what was going on that would have known him.
All right, let's see. We got a winner down here, man. Let's see. 17, 13. Need a winner. We need a winner. It's a 15. There's a 10. There's a 13, guys. We got a winner. All right, that's $4 minimum right here. So yeah, at least it's a couple of the tickets are still okay up here. All right, what do we got here? 13, 11. There's another 13. Probably $4 here, guys. Ooh, what do we got here? Something better, maybe? We might have a 10. We got a 10, guys. We got a 10 banger.
Nice.
Yeah, you want two matches on this ticket. We got a nice little 10 banger on it too, guys. That's a 5x back right there.
Joe, are you going to make a video for to give to J Dub for Bo?
Actually, I've already done it.
All right, we got
she wants me to
50%.
make one, but in the day, I really don't want to, you know.
Yeah, Janice, we got 50%.
Yeah, I
right
did
there.
it out of respect and because I've never been asked to do something like
Yeah, I just
that.
don't want to because I just really just don't want my face out there on the video for everybody that even people I don't know to see, you know.
Yeah.
Let's see,
I'm
what do we got here?
technically not okay with people I don't know seeing my reason to do it.
Yeah, another reason I don't want to do it, is because there might be people that might cause a lot of drama and trolling and hate for it, if they were to see it, but because of what I
Yeah.
am, and I don't want our channel to get affected for that.
I have 2 losers in a row on that one.
So if you talk to J Dub, tell her the reason why I won't do it.
Yeah,
Just
I
explain
will.
to her. That's my reason.
Yeah, we need
She'll
6 and 13.
understand, Jenna.
All right, we got 50% back, guys. We got 1 ticket left. All right.
If I didn't have the hair on if I would have had all the hair permanently laser removed already, then I probably would have done it.
All right, we're gonna need a miracle on this, guys.
Disguising myself.
We are gonna need a miracle.
I sort of done it before I went to sleep or fell asleep.
Yeah, because the only reason I was asking, I was gonna just type a message, and then I was gonna have you somehow copy it, feed it into the video somehow.
No symbol. Riri, we need your 29. Nothing there. Hey, I think we got a second chance giveaway ticket here. One more number,
can
guys.
Still do it. I think I've got a bit of time to.
Yeah, but don't worry about it.
Just message me later.
Yeah, stinking loser, guys.
And
So
I'll send it to J-Dub. It will only take me a couple of minutes.
That's the reason why I avoided J-Dub's message. He sent me on Facebook Messenger. Give reply back to me.
Yeah.
50%. And I lost $12. Shit. We want to lose 12. I was willing to lose 5, but not 12. All right. Hey, I still have to say the store up the street is still ice cold, based on that session. There's a couple scattered wins here and there, but overall, the tickets up the street still suck. They're still garbage. So.
I got 1s and 2s.
By the end of the day, I can't really think of anything to tell you either.
Just let me know if you think of something, because I pretty much just did what J-Dub said to do. And she said it was okay. I would have refilmed until it was perfect if I had to. But when I was doing it, I was flooded with thoughts of nice memories of him just saying hello to me or little chats we had.
My live stream I did where I came out on it, just got the emojis to let you know what I am, I'm not. Every time I check the comment sections, it's just been people congratulate me. That's all it is. Nobody's bad. I'm not no troll or let people leave me hateful comments or nothing.
Yeah.
I even told my mom that. She turned around and said, "Well, that's strange," and I said, "That's how much time I'm loved on social media." I said, at the end of the day, not everybody's got. Not by the end of the day, you just gotta ignore the hatred, And I told her the only people that are like me that get that kind of hatred is because they feed into it and allow it to happen, Allow them people to treat them like that.
Yeah.
There was one girl I was watching. She said she stuck on when I'm taking the rest of her life because doctors forced her to get that surgery for the bottom half. And when she complained about that, I turned around and said, "Doctors didn't force you to do it. It's your decision to make it. You thought you're making the right decision." And she said, "Well, doctors forced me to become a woman too." And I said, "That wasn't their decision either. That was your decision. You quit blaming doctors for everything." Because then doctors want to make sure you're making the right decision. If you're not, they will not put you on that stuff or do none of that stuff. Now she complained that she's gonna be stuck with taking the medication the rest of life, and I'm I can't listen to somebody complaining when they're the one that made this decision. And I just said, do not recommend channel.
Yeah, that kind of bothers me when they complain about. Well, complaining about things just bothers me because, like, why buy something if you're gonna complain
Yeah.
about it the whole time? Like, I was looked at a video and all it was gonna be was, I bought this Power Ranger item. It was terrible.
Well, you know, I've actually seen a guy, you know, after he told his name, after he said what his name used to be, I looked him up and I go, damn, she dropped dead gorgeous. And I said, you went from being born that to what you are now. And he turned around and said, no, I was born a man. Because he was saying, because I looked at him in the comment, he said, no, I was born a man, transitioned to become a woman. I mean, I went through the full bottom surgery and everything, but that was me on the runway in a bikini fashion model. And I go, whoa. And he said, well, I kind of regretted it. After I've been that way for almost 40 something years, I regretted it. And I turned around and did the transition to come back being a man again. So he wasted a bunch of money just to become a man again. And he said the only thing is he stuck with leave between his legs. And I said, well, it took you that long to realize that you made a mistake. I'm like, ridiculous, you know. And he's like, just don't do it. Just don't do it. I said, no, I'm going through it. And I said, I'm going to do it till the day I die. And I said, it's your fault that you regretted it. You wasted your money doing it. And then you wasted your money a second time to detransition. And now you're nearly half broke. You wasted all that money for reverse things. And I was like, your doctor didn't diagnose you right. You never had this before you start with. You just thought you did.
Yeah.
I said right there, you definitely need to go see a shrink. Because you weren't thinking right at all. And all I got told by the dude is the dude turned around and told me, said, just said, don't ever comment on my channel again or I'll block you. And I turned around and told him, I said, don't worry, I'm going to delete my comment in the comment section because I'm going to subscribe to your channel anyhow. Because he's against me doing what I'm doing now. I'm like, but you did it to start with. And then you went back to becoming what you were born. You get a lot of strange people out there.
Yeah.
There is a lot of strange people in the world.
Yeah. I found out something about Jaden Smith. I found out that he's actually that he is actually that he actually likes some men and women. But then today he would take a man over a woman any day. You know, there's been rumors going around that they're saying that Will Smith is going to be in Black Panther Part 3, playing as the Panther.
Is he?
And I turned around and I said, if that happens, I will never watch another Black Panther movie ever again. And I'm like, why would you do that when the girl took over for the guy that died, you know? So they died of some disease that he had, you know, and his wife his wife sent all the money that they got to that foundation for his disease that he had. And he was the one that played Jackie Robinson in the true story about Jackie Robinson, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting here like, even, you know, I'm like, just bring that lady back as playing the Black Panther. She was good at it, you know. Don't all of a sudden after she's been in it once kill her character off and bring in Will Smith, which is not fit to play a Marvel character. And then they were showing some other movie, and they were saying how some other Marvel movies they were showing that they were making, you know, and I go, just ain't gonna happen. It's so fake. They're not gonna make it this way
Hmm.
because they were showing Ryan Reynolds the way that saying Ryan Reynolds playing Deadpool, but they showed how he's gonna be with the way he
Hmm.
was before his face and head come out looking like an effed up avocado, you know. That gave him
Hmm.
that ability to where he could never, which actually gave him the ability where he could never die, you know.
Hmm.
But I found out how he actually got that ability where he could never die. It was
Hmm.
Thanos that gave it. It was Thanos that cursed that cursed Deadpool with the ability where he could never die.
Yeah.
He did it with that glove he had on with all those gems on it, you know.
Hmm. I'm
Why?
thinking of on Thursday, I'm gonna see if I can get on this part of my arm. 22 never comes through.
You get a tattoo on your arm?
No, I'm gonna use face paint.
I was like, say, if you're gonna tattoo that on there, you ought to just tattoo number 22 on your ass. And then just bend when Renee says, "What'd you put on your ass?" Just bend over, drop your drawers, and moon her. Say, "Here's your number 22."
Hey, I would never do that to Renee. It's not cool. Hey, Mac.
And you know,
Scratcher.
I'm gonna definitely tell Courtney next time. I'm gonna say, Courtney, I triple dog dare you to get to paint the number 22 on your rear end, and then next time Renee wants to see it, drop your drawers, bend over, and short saver, and say, "Kiss this."
I wouldn't. It's not cool. I
I'm gonna
may
drop that-
laugh,
I'll
but
drop the
she
link
is my
one more
friend,
time, man.
and I don't want to know if she ever does that for a joke.
Chalupa Sunshine. Come on up, Chalupa.
Hi, Madam Sunshine.
Yep. Last time I'm dropping a link, guys. There's the final drop.
Rebecca can't get on panel because StreamYard is messing with her iPhone and keeps doing some weird things that won't let her stay on panel.
Yeah.
So they're having some kind of issue. Hey, Matt, you ever find the place that you're looking for? I think you said Red Cross is supposed to be helping you pay the first 2 months of rent of or something.
If I'm being honest, Courtney should get a T-shirt that says across it, 22 never comes through. Or get one for Renee.
When that place that you're going to be working at, Mac, if you actually do see RuPaul there, yeah, you got to get his autograph because RuPaul. Now, if you remember, to bring in a Teenage Witch, RuPaul played as a witch judge in there. That was in the Witches universe, you know. And then he also came out as a girl that had the big old pink hair too in that show.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
Hey, Sarah.
Sarah, I heard you were in there in the bushes or doing stuff around the house.
I ate half my Mississippi strips.
I'm
I
eating.
think Megger said she could get me their autograph too. You know, I think she said that, or she might have an extra autograph of him and somebody else.
I'm hoping that in a couple of days I'll be able to get a couple of hockey cards packs because I'll be in that area where they sell hockey stuff.
Oh, cool.
And they sell Pokemon. so I might be able to get something Pokemon or ice hockey.
Sarah, a Mississippi strip, all it is just a McDonald's chicken strip. That's all it is. Ted just started calling it that when he thought Miss Scratcher had said something about him when it was actually somebody else that had said it first. So he just named them after Miss Scratcher. They're actually pretty good because the sauce they give you is buffalo spicy sauce and a sweet some kind of sweet sauce to go with it.
Chicken strips hit the spot, boy. Oh yeah, Mac. Come on up here, Mac. That's right. I got them Candas there, Bonnie. That's right, Sarah. I got them Candas, baby. Them Candas. Them Candas. Those Candas. Them
Bonnie.
Candas.
The only bad thing is you can't make nobody a mod on here, can you?
No, I can't do shit. No, there goes a 4-letter word.
Yeah, that
did pretty good. I went. Yeah, there's the first bad word I've said, guys. And
yeah, well, Ted, yeah, Ted. The thing is, if you did have access to be able to make people mods on here, on Angel's side, what that would do?
Yeah,
that would actually get Angel's channel labeled as a branded account, where he cannot get gifted free membership. They would cut him off from that. So you've got access to do anything on his channel.
Hey Daniel, you been working hard or not much?
No, he's hardly working.
Well, whatever I was talking to Sarah about Mrs. Honeybee's live stream last night, I kind of want to say it on here, but I don't want to have to Angel have to go in there and lead a bunch of shit. Oh, there I go.
Yeah, I know. Well, the S word's not that bad. I'm trying to avoid the F word, the P word, and the D word. Those are the big ones.
Well,
and the MF, the MFer too.
Well, I kind of
I've had an easy time with it.
I so desperately want to ask Sarah if she's done anything with the back door, but I know I can't in here.
I know.
Well, technically, you just did.
Little Sarah. Mac. Come on up here, Mac. Oh, Mac. Get on up here, Mac. Come on up here, Mac.
Oh, yeah. I was in Marianne's live stream last night. Then they're messing with Mac. They get type of things in Scottish Gaelic and then in Tagalog. And I made them. I typed one in there to Vaughn. I said, and Vaughn was like, I remember Vaughn said, "What'd you say?" And I can understand that. I said, "You're going to understand Filipino language." It's not that much. And I turned around and I said, Vaughn and Ted, I said, Vaughn and Ted are married, and they're going on their honeymoon to Disneyland.
Yeah, I didn't get any packages yet, guys. Some of you guys sent me packages, but today's a big day. Usually we get them on Monday, but I didn't get a package yet from anybody. I went and checked everywhere. Under the mats, in the mailbox, the roommate where he puts it, nothing, no packages yet.
I was sensible. I told Ernie to take time, and as I would be home, wouldn't be home for a week. And he was happy that he had a bit extra time.
Ted, Matt should be careful because he said Ted, I have a stalker fake and Matt Scratcher page. So he's got that. He's got somebody stalking him, using his name and everything.
Yeah, I might know who that is.
Oh, Ted, I went in. I was in a live room. I was in there messing with Bad Bass in there, just effing with her. I mean, she does not like the audio anymore, you know. So when I was in Princess Crash, I just kept dropping off. Just pure naughty jokes. And she just kept telling me to stop, and I just kept on. I'm like, well, you know, just not your channel. I'd say what I'm being told I can be myself on here and say somebody else. I'm gonna do what I want.
Well, from now on, when they prove to us that they've done our community wrong and somebody's ripped us off, then that's it. I'm gonna block them until they do good.
When somebody shows you who they believe them.
Yeah, I mean, I saw evidence of some people doing us wrong, and that's why I block people if I see the evidence.
All right, I'm gonna go get ready for my live. I'm gonna do tickets at 3:00, kids.
Go 3, okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, Daniel, I can't watch AEW. I tried watching it on the on Cody app, and it flags me. Even though I've got VPN turned on, it still flags me. And it can cause me to where it can get back to the internet service, and they can get a message from the person that flagged me to say you need to cut her internet completely off, and that can happen where I don't have internet service at all. They can just call me not even want to make money be part of their service anymore. So I'm not really. I can only do the adult section side. That's it. I can't do nothing else. I won't even touch the Pornhub on there because I could get flagged for that since they've got it blocked in on other states, you know. Even though with the VPN, they're figuring out a way to get around that crap.
Yep, that's right.
So by the end of the day, I might, one of these days, I won't have the Cody app at all. And then I'll just cancel my VPN and not own a VPN anymore. And it'll bring back my gifted free memberships again. And then I'll take the 4K Fire Stick, bring it in here, deliver and hook it to my TV, and then download all the apps that I pay for, and I can watch everything on it, and also watch things in the bedroom as well.
That's Bonnie. Yeah, Bonnie, you've never done anybody wrong. Like I said, these are people, most of the people I'm talking about are people that have ripped us off financially, okay? Who have proven to rip us off, whether it's a channel or a person. I've got, multiple people stealing from us. And, some people are e-beggars too,
Yeah,
not like e-begging, not
with,
like what happened, like a tragedy, okay? Something where somebody needs their rent paid, or they say they need their food month after month after month, and then they go on here begging us to basically pay their bills. I'm not talking to them people, them kind of people. Like, anybody that's had a death in the family or had a tragedy, that's different, totally different.
Yeah, well, Ted,
Yeah,
I
we
do
got
not
some
like.
people out there.
Ted, I do not like the people that get in live streams and say, "Oh, I lost my job. I need food. Can you help me pay for the food?" Or they say,
I mean, if they do that one time, everybody has a bad month. Okay, so if they do that one time, I've got a problem when they do it month after month after month after month. That's the people I got a problem with.
Yeah. Because
it's take you 1 month to get back on your feet. 1 month to get back on your feet.
Yeah, well, that happened in Mr. Honeybee's life. Somebody kept coming in there and they kept saying, "But I need the food. I need pizza." And she's like, "I can't help you there." And he just kept on until he got blocked.
Yeah. Now, see, Mac's totally different. Mac lost his whole home. He lost everything. He lost 90% of his possessions. He lost his address and everything. Now, that's totally different. Like Mac might be he might need help for 4 months, 6 months. That's totally different. But when you're over there squatting at home, or you could be living back with your parents, and then you're asking us to pay your bills, that's wrong. $1,100 every month is a lot of money to keep paying somebody.
I thought was weird though is Karen asked you to start a GoFundMe so you can make money when she already knew you had a GoFundMe set up, and that some people had the link to it to be able to drop it in live stream.
Mm-hmm.
And here she's begging you for that.
I looked for that and couldn't find it.
I saw that in it's live last night, and I was like, Karen, he's got to GoFundMe. Why you act like you're totally clueless about that?
Yeah, if you lost your address, that's totally different, man. I can't even imagine what that would be like to be homeless. That's
That's a horrible feeling right there.
Yeah. Now, I was gonna, I would send Mac money if I could, but in the day, you know that I live off the disability. It's hard for me to do that, you know. The only way I can give him is just by keep constantly supporting his channel, you know, like I do. The more I support it, the more it brings in more. It'll help his channel make more money off of it, you know.
I wish it would,
Yeah.
you know, if this tragedy would have happened to Mac back in 2008, 2009, I was so well off. I could have had Mac come down here and spend a month or two with me. And you know, like I could have put him up, you know, like I had an extra bedroom and everything. He could have stayed down here for a month or two,
Hmm.
you know, not worried
If I
about
won
anything.
a giveaway, I would just give it to Mac. Hands down.
Problem
I'd
is,
give it-
Mac needs thousands of dollars to get back where he needs to be, you know, because he's got to pay first class security for a new place if he ever finds a place. Yeah, you know, replace all his possessions. I don't know if he lost his clothes.
He lost
You know,
everything in the home.
that's what
Everything
I'm
he had,
saying.
he lost.
Yeah, you know, and then the looters, what he could have salvaged, the looters probably went in there and grabbed everything too. So, you know, he's got to restart over. He's got to restart from fresh. You know, we're talking clothes, medications, toiletries, you know, toothpaste. I mean, things like, I don't know. What else we got? You got Q-tips, all that kind of little stuff, deodorant.
Well, I know one thing that Mac can do. They do have all over the state. They have it where you can rent a tiny home to live in. It's not got much space. It's almost like a tiny little camper, but at least it's got a kitchen and everything in it and a bed. It's all in the same room. You can always rent that, you know, till you get back on your feet, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, he could get with Red Cross. There are a couple places that will help him, but they don't do shit that much. They'll give him maybe a week, maybe a month if he's lucky, but more like a week.
Yeah,
week's worth of stuff.
I think he
That's
said Red Cross was supposed to pay for 2 months worth of rent for him, and then he
Yes.
got to pay the rest. So they really don't want to help you out much at all.
Yeah,
Really.
they don't help very much at all. Like I said, it's really difficult because I've had a problem where I was displaced here in the same exact building where the hurricane ripped my roof
Just like
off.
Matt said, I
and
thought it was right. If
I
they're
was
already
displaced.
in 2 months.
Well, I was displaced for 6 months and I had to go live with my in-laws. And talking about being rough, it was a 2-1 place and it was 4 of us living there. And yeah, it was rough. I'm lucky I even had a place, you know, because Hurricane Wilma tore this place up. So I know what Mac's going through because I lost everything too. And luckily I did save about 30% of my possessions and I had renter's insurance, but I don't know what Mac had. So I don't know how screwed he is.
Well, you know, man, the thing is with Red Cross, you know, once you buy the place, they're going to be like, oh, it's too nice to the place. We're not going to pay for that. They probably want you to get the most rundown, junkiest place in a bad neighborhood before they'll actually help you out.
Yeah, Mac's tough. He could survive in any neighborhood, but still, you know, you're looking for permanent, you know, a permanent residence. And, you know, most of the time when they put you up to these places, it's not a permanent residence.
Yeah, well, Ted, I eliminated a bill that I will never pay again because it was because I was paying a certain amount, but for a month it was up to $474 a month. You know, to have insurance, fire insurance on my house from State Farm in case my house ever caught on fire and they had to save it to be able to rebuild it back. You know, and I turned around and said to my mom, I said, can we just cancel that? So don't my house insurance, you know, already have that on it. So if I have my house ever burnt down, they would cover it and rebuild me another one. She said, yeah, it's got the same thing on it. So if you want me to cancel, I'll cancel. I said, I'd rather you do so I can put it towards surgery I'm gonna have for when I'm becoming out when I'm becoming. And she said, yeah, that would help you out. So yeah, she's gonna cancel for me because I don't need
You lose your
2
place.
insurance for one thing.
Even if they rush, there's no way to get it done within, it's more like 6 months. It's a minimum of 5 to 6 months to get it fixed because they got the permits and the inspectors, and that slows it down another month or two. But I remember it was 6 full months until I was able to move back here, you know, into my place.
Oh, it was horrible, man. It was just horrible.
Yeah, Matt, next time when you finally get to another place that you like, and you get to where you can start paying the rent and everything on it, and all, I definitely would definitely get that insurance, because that insurance would really help you out in the long run in case it that way they would be able to actually save stuff. It's always good to really remember to get that, because what you already went through now, then it's going to make you be like, yeah, I need that insurance in case something like that ever happened again.
I wish there was more I could do. And
Wait, your husband put the roof on?
Bonnie's a cougar, and her husband younger than her. So Bonnie, your husband is with you because he wants him a sugar mama. Well, I know somebody here that lost their house, and they were in Red Cross, and Red Cross turned around and told them, it's safe to go back to your home now. You can go back, when they were already told by them once that it was completely wiped off of the yard, of the lot, we went there, but they were told they could go back to it, and they said, well, they went over there and looked at it, the house wasn't even there. All it was just a concrete platform, and here Red Cross was telling them they're safe to go home now.
Granite. I didn't even see Granite slip in.
Yeah, well, Mrs. Honeybee went live with Winning Scratcher.
Yes, she finally did.
Jenna,
I know she's
I'm
gonna go
gonna
live
add.
this time. I can't see
I was
shit.
gonna show. Yeah, I realized it was gonna do that last minute. Just give me a second.
Joe, you beat Joe. You DICK.
That.
Yeah, certain cards will get blocked by your green screen.
Yeah, if it goes in your package, can you sell it and give whatever money it makes to Matt Scratcher? Matt Scratcher.
Nobody texts me, I guess.
There's something new that they're doing with drones now. They're doing them to go around and inspect the houses. Back then, they didn't have that to do it. And they'd be like, well, we can't go in and, this house is going to get demolished, when it could have been easily fixed. All it needed was a couple of walls put up and a new roof on it, back to normal.
What's up?
No triple. I played triples and it came 5-7-2. I saw just now. I was so thinking I was going to hit 500 today, man. I played at $1, not 50 cents.
Y'all talk. I gotta get me something. I ain't doing all day. All Joe's phone.
I saw Beans,
it's always my fault.
Today.
I thought they were going to slip a triple today, Coasty. I really did. I thought it was going to be 888 too.
I figured they might, but they might hold off till tonight. I don't know.
Yeah, by my calculations, it's going to be a daytime trip. So
they've been dropping them in every other state.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a daytime trip drop. I don't think it's going to hit at night. I think it's going to be in the daytime.
Whee.
That's what I try to do. I try to eliminate one of the day or night so that I can, afford to play. So I think it's going to be a daytime drop.
Drop.
Yeah, I think it might be tomorrow then.
You never know. They could bring it tonight. They like to do that shit.
Yeah, they could. You're right. They could easily do it. It's so hot, so I don't know if I'm going back out.
I found Bean's skateboard today. They had a fucking unicorn skateboard.
Yeah, I'm gonna be over on Angel's channel quite a bit, trying to get him his hours. I really hope he's prepared to keep it up because, he's not going to make no money at all if he doesn't. So hopefully he's going to film he's got all the content he wants filming his pets. All he's got to do is play with his pets. People love that shit, man. They love it. When the dogs and cats chase each other and stuff.
He's gonna
People
be
love
jerking
that.
the dog off.
Yeah. I'm just saying, Angel's got all his animals at his house, so he can be filming content all the time. Dropping videos. All you got to do is drop a 10-minute video. Twice a day. That's all he'll need to do. Make his channel tickets and pets, and he'll make it.
Wow.
We all know we love pets. I can't lose any more pets. I'm not going to have pets anymore.
You can have a pet rock. Remember those?
Yeah, that's
things?
what I'll go with. I'll have a pet rock or a Venus flytrap or something, but that's it. I'm trying so hard not to curse. I have dropped an S-bomb so far. I did drop one shit, and I dropped the bastard twice. But other than that, I've been good. No F-bombs.
Hey,
Why you
Ted,
No bad four-letter words.
do you know that counts as a second one when you say what words you did drop?
Not really. I mean,
It
I
does.
have to tell everybody. But yeah, the biggest words was the MFer and the F word. Those were the primary ones I was trying to avoid. So I've done well on those so far.
Why are you worried about cussing?
Just to do it, just see if I can do it. Just to do it. Plus to keep it Angel's channel a little cleaner. So when I go live on my channel now, I will probably retaliate and go extra heavy on the cussing and the raunchiness. So, Coach, you're going to love it. I'm going to be extra raunchy when you see me live on my channel. We're going to talk about crazy stuff.
Oh, help.
We're going to go back to talk about all the wildness there, Will Maruski.
You can say whatever you want. It's just freaking. You can't do it within the first 10 seconds.
Yeah,
of the
I
video.
know. I'm just trying to be a little cleaner on Angel's channel. That's all.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to out of full respect.
No, I always hear people, oh, you can't say naughty stuff in the chat or blah, blah. That's a bunch of shit because I've never been flagged for it. What I drop in mine. It's YouTube rules. You just can't do it within the first 10 seconds of the video.
Yeah, that's kind of strange.
So
I guess people go on here to rant, and that's why they have that rule. I wonder if they even tell us why. Let's see, Coach, see if they tell us why. Let me see. Why can't you curse for the first 10 seconds on a YouTube video?
I think it's to do with
policy,
the kids or some shit.
Yeah. Prohibits profanity, especially within the first few seconds of a video, to ensure content is suitable for advertiser and maintains a family-friendly environment. Specifically, if a video contains swearing in the first 15 seconds, guys, it may be demonetized, meaning the advertising will not be displayed and they will not get any revenue. So it's actually the first 15. I'm reading it right here. First 15 seconds, no profanity.
Yeah. So if you go watch the Angry, his name's now the video game nerd, but his whole channel is nothing but cursing.
Yeah.
And he's a big content creator, so.
Yeah. What we used to say is swearing is caring. All right.
Swearing is caring.
Yep, swearing is caring.
It's so fucking hot outside. It's 101.
I know it is. It's brutal heat. It is brutal heat.
Fucking 101. Water, you.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the temperature was down here. It was.
Shout out to the 10 people watching in chat.
Yeah, it hit 95 with sustained.
You want some Beavis and Button? How you can hold all your bags in that, you know. Yeah. I may have to leave to have dealing with so much. Well, Bonnie Clark, I'm 62. It takes.
Damn it. Oh, sorry.
Keep your nipples in your shirt, Bean.
Oh, man, I stomach got so much out. Well, there goes another customer to get flew off. Well, Ted, you got to think earlier Becca was up here and she didn't see me yet.
Becca?
So that was a couple more asses that got flipped.
Little Becca Bulmus. Becca Bulmus.
You know what? Even though I showed my chest off and you got to see the right one was bigger than the left one, the thing is, you know, Ted still didn't get flagged for that.
No.
No, they're not going to flag me for a little thing like that. I mean, that's like a little beast thing you had there.
It was that.
But a lot of people did therapy after the.
Oh, D-Man was,
D-Man
was showing his nipples the whole time, so you're safe.
Yeah.
Mine are actually not. It's not just a nipple. It's actually an actual. It's actually it's actual real breast program.
Right, I've got to go, and I'm pretty sure I won't be able to come back because of having to pack for travel and make sure everything is packed that's to be taken.
Don't forget your banana hammocks.
Sadly, it's going to be just a boring, cold hotel. And
Well,
I don't plan on going swimming.
With out in here with a wrench, and then in here without, and then another one without a wrench. You must have two different accounts.
Who?
Well,
I was wondering if there's two of her in here.
Yeah, because I've been asked her that in my live stream before, and I remember her telling me that she don't know why her account don't have an avatar. I remember her saying that on one device they don't show her avatar, and on the other one it does.
It's Nora the Explorer.
Which Wilma's fake? I got a manager mod. I can take care of one of them if one's fake. Is there a fake Wilma in here right now? We have a fake Wilma.
Unless she computer.
That isn't how that works. It don't matter what device you're on. You're automatically going to have a wrench and an avatar because it all links together. You can actually turn your computer, but on your phone and tablet, you'll still be signed in.
All right. Later there, Joey.
All right. See ya. And stay safe,
everyone. So it don't matter what if I'm on my phone or tablet, if I'm on the computer, I'm automatically got an avatar no matter what. Both of my accounts do.
All right. Which Wilma am I timing out? Which one am I getting rid of?
I have no idea.
But there's a Wilma that's in blue that don't have an W for their name. It's not
some big pieces.
They don't have an avatar. That's what I'm asking.
Okay, the one that says I just want to say thank you for loving me. Is that the one we're gonna whack?
I don't know.
I don't know. Ask Wilma about that.
Neither of them did anything yet, Ted. So.
Oh, okay.
It's just one of them was wrenched and the other one wasn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
know. It's one of them a troll, you know, because we got these people right.
Yeah, Ted, that's why I'm trying to answer. Does she have an alt account?
Yeah, because they are acting like us too. That's what makes them so dangerous. These damn trolls are getting.
All I'm asking is, do you actually have an alt account? Because there's nothing wrong with having an alt account. Some people have it just for a backup case they ever lost their original account.
No, they're getting very clever. They're even talking like us. That's the thing.
If you got an alt account, your alt account is the one that don't have an avatar and don't have a ring.
Yeah, I think that blue one's her. I think that blue one might be her too. So
I know
that's
that's
the
what
one.
I'm trying to ask you before you try to whack it, you know.
Oh yeah, whack it. Oh.
'Cause I know with mine, I think she has a backup account too.
Yeah,
It's
but
different.
we know it's your account on the computer, but we're asking, is it a backup account?
I guess so.
Because
Until
you know,
something
if you're on
happens.
you got to know if you're on a computer, all you got to do is just sign in with your name that you use on your. You just got to sign in with your name that you use on your email address and password that you use on your portable devices, and it unlocks your account on the computer. I just had to sign out of Google. I just had to delete Google Chrome on my computer and then re-sign back in with my account to get it to link with my YouTube channel. So they both be the same avatar name. It went to my old name.
Yeah, it's clever.
You know
These
how to
trolls
fix
are getting
that
more
problem.
clever. These trolls are so. I know these trolls have gotten so clever.
Yeah, I want to know. I bought 2 packs of those cards that are those Disney cards or whatever they're called that Mr.
Loricana.
Brad collects, you know.
Yeah, Loricana.
Yeah, and I don't, not really familiar when you find a gold. I mean, when you find a full card, if it's really worth anything or not.
I don't know if those are on price charting or not. If
Yeah,
they're on
I
price charting
know
or
about. I know Pokemon cards have what you got to look for at the bottom to know that they've got value to them, and even the one that the full card, you know.
Of course, they got them Mississippi strips. Boy, them things are expensive. I got to lay off them. I couldn't stop thinking about them. Yeah, because each time I go and buy them, they're near $20. Because I get 12 of them.
Yeah.
They're $1.50 a piece. So yeah, I really need to lay off.
Anybody a major moderator here that can reverse that? Because we thought it might have been.
I don't know. Angel made us manager mods. Who did? Who got whacked?
The other Wilma.
Got whacked by Christy.
Who got? Hold on. Who got? Did somebody get timed out just now?
You know the women's account that don't have no avatar. It got whacked for 24 hours.
Who whacked it?
Christy, that's why I'm laughing.
Well, Wilma, was that you? You got to reverse it, Chrissy. Chrissy, you got to reverse it. It might be Wilma. It actually might be Wilma for real.
No, Anthony fixed it. No, Wilma, don't go. She did not know. Me and Ted didn't know. It might have been me and Ted's fault because we thought it was a troll because we've been having problems with trolls lately.
Yeah, I'm fairly sure she does have another account that's legit. That's, a backup account.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she keeps saying it's not her backup account. She keeps saying it's her regular account. It just don't have an avatar on it. She keeps saying on the computer, it will not.
I guess she's on 2 devices.
It will. Because you gotta make sure you turn on the Cynic thing when you're on the computer. Let it Cynic. Because if you let it Cynic, it will Cynic to your accounts that are on your mobile device, and you will transfer your picture and everything over there.
It should come back, Wilma. He reversed it to 10 seconds.
Yeah, 10 seconds should be reversed.
That's funny.
Poor little Wilma.
You're in timeout, Wilma.
Well, Wilma,
how long did you get whacked for?
Well, Wilma, at least you get the experience what it's like to be timed out for once. Then today, I get timed up for 24 hours, but I don't leave the live stream, and I don't get butt hurt over it. It's like that time that Steve timed me out for 30 minutes, but there was somebody in that live stream that does not like women and does not like trans people either. That made it for 24 hours, and I think that was that rogue mod that Ted was having that he got rid of. So Ted, I think it was your road mod that made Steve's timeout that he did for me go to 24 hours.
There's
Yeah,
no one
Wilma's blue account. Wilma's blue account should be okay.
Well, your blue account can come back in.
Yeah, I can't give it a wrench. That's the problem.
Well, I
Yeah, all
don't
you gotta
think
do is
that. Don't
retime
think
it
that
out.
way.
What's up, Anthony? Yeah,
Ted, read her
find it
last
for
comment.
seconds.
Don't deserve to be what?
You don't think she deserves to live. She's got that kind of she's got that kind of depression. I think she's got that kind of depression that guy that's on Let's Make a Deal has, and what Robin Williams has, or they think like that sometimes. Don't worry, Chris, she'll apologize for it. She didn't mean to. It was an accident.
Yeah, I'm looking at the honeybees. Yeah, guys. Yeah, honeybees and Janice are both live. I thought they were going to do them in vertical, but I guess they couldn't.
No,
That's right.
doing
They did them in. Yeah, they did it with the what do you call it, StreamYard. 5, 10, 20,
50, and 100 lotterias. They've got $100 lotteria. That's insane. In Texas, yeah. Oh yeah. You got me the how many squares does it have? Does it have more than one?
Yeah,
Chris,
everybody's
time out. You find me without a wrench somewhere.
Everybody's hopping around. Everybody's hopping around from over to Janice's to honeybees to us. Everybody's got 2 devices hopping from place to place. It's crazy. Yeah, I know Wilma doesn't have a backup wrench.
Is One Ball Wonder over at Janice's?
Let's see. The One Ball Wonder, Mr. Craig, the Punisher, is not in the honeybees. All right, let's go look at Janice's.
Well, no, the only thing I'd say is just don't bring that in my live stream because people don't want to kind of hear that kind of stuff in my live.
Janice will not be live until 3 o'clock. So yeah, no One Ball Wonder. Let me drop my likes off right now.
I like to keep more of a positive vibe in my live. That's why people come back.
I found your skateboard today, B. They had a unicorn skateboard.
And you didn't send it to me?
It was at the flea market.
Like what I told FPH. I told FPH to get me a taco mode from Huntress. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm just keeping it in a term that somebody's watching. They don't know what you mean.
It's a pink taco.
Mm-hmm.
I had to teach somebody what cookie meant the other day. There's Wilma. She's back. Hi, y'all.
Well, Wilma, if you're having that kind of problem, if you're having that problem where your other account don't show your avatar on it, that you got a major glitch. Because I've never seen that before, where you're signed in your account and it winds up showing on one device, no picture, another device that shows it.
Wilma. Oh me.
So that once you get on, like I've said, once you get on any device, it's gonna transfer everything over there because you're just logging into your account. And it'll all pop up. I'm crazy now. If you come out of the bushes now, quit your hiding over there. Get your butt out of here. Wilma's not mad at you. It was an accident.
Easy.
Yeah, I just told you, just just time me out somewhere, 'cause you know I like it. I don't mind you timing me out.
There's 12 bush wrestlers.
No, I kind of
Is
don't
it?
mind playing with you.
12?
With me.
Yes, there is. There's 12. Yeah, I was going to shut it down when it was down to 4, but then everybody started coming over here. So I'm assuming some of you guys just don't want to see tickets. So I guess we'll stay live.
A lot of people just like to chill and bullshit.
Yeah, I mean, some people don't want to see tickets right now.
Well,
They've
what
seen
I
enough
don't
already.
understand is even though you're not with your ex anymore, why is he still coming around your place?
Oh yeah.
Why is he coming to your place to see you every time? That's what I think weird.
Well, that's why they're an ex, because they do suck.
Well, one of these days, Miss Scratch will be your ex, or you'll be her ex. And then she'll start saying you suck.
Mm-hmm.
And one of these days, she'll probably get
Reasons.
tired of you and move to somebody else.
I mean, there's reasons. People get fed up with each other.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
it with Chrissy times. I think it's kind of funny.
Some
I wonder
people
if
wipe their ass
Yeah.
properly. Some
Yeah,
people are
you see-
abusive.
Yeah, they get tired of hearing that
Sometimes-
excuse. You put it in the wrong hole. Yeah, I know it happens.
Yeah, you just kind of slip it in there.
Yeah, put it in the wrong hole enough, you have to break up with you.
I
You
get you now, Chrissy. I'm kind of that way too sometimes as well.
You just slip it in, and and just say, "Oh, your sister was tighter," and I watch them freak out.
I join.
Biscuit dough, ladies here.
No, I kind of
After
get what Chrissy
someone
means by that. I'm that
people-
way too. There's some live streams that'll tell you, Mods, I need a favor, and that's when we whack people.
He's just a little.
When we hear the word block, you automatically block them
Stop and-
without even I'm hesitating. I do that a lot, block people.
Joy's down in chat, Ted.
Yeah, my baby biscuits. Yeah, my joy. Yeah, my well. Yeah, well. I forgot to tell you, I'm going to be over here more than my own
Your
channel.
baby
'cause I'm-
batter.
I'm helping Angel get his hours. My well. So Joy, I'm going to be over here as much or more an Angel's channel than my
Well,
own.
I want to know every live stream you're in. How does Joy know what live stream you're in?
Well, she subbed to everybody. I tell her where I'm subbed and where I'll always be. So she just looks, she finds me.
I find you.
I only have like 4 channels that she don't know about yet that I haven't updated her up on yet, I think I got to tell her about Dan Anderson's channel. I got to tell her about that one. That's a musician. I got to tell her about Bren. I don't think she subbed to Bren yet. So over at Bren's, there's 2 music channels. And I don't think she knows about Barry, Temporal Transmissions, and History Hunter. She might not know about those 2 guys. And Way I Joe.
Joe.
So those 3 are chat channels. I don't know if I've told Biscuits about those 3.
Message.
Yeah, I don't think I've told her about those channels yet. So maybe.
Well, just read her last message where she, and then you might want to call her after that.
Yeah.
You might want to video call her for that.
Well, everyone, I need to jump in the shower.
Sweet 16, yeah. Butter them biscuits, boy.
Just getting them titties all wet and jumping in the shower, Ted.
Yep. Butter them biscuits.
I'm thinking, yeah, by the end of the day, if Space Coast moved in with Mr. Crasher, where in the hell are they going to put all this shit he's got that he collects? Not going to have much room in there. He likes to keep a clean house, and he likes to pilot for all these collectibles.
I got a clean house. It's not junky.
Yeah,
I
between
just
all
have
his
room.
collectibles and her kids, I think that's like a Brady Bunch right there.
Here's a story.
Yeah.
We'll just have to get bunk beds, and I can kick her off the top.
Yeah.
Well, but the thing is, with her kid, with Miss Crasher's kid, the collectibles won't be collectible much longer because this kid will be going through that shit, ripping it open.
Oh, hell no. Hell to the no.
Well, you're going to have to buy you a cattle prong by that time. She sit there and zap them every time.
I already got an electric collar for her, you know.
Little bit.
Well, you know, my nephew came in this house and he picked up one Lego and I said, "Don't touch that." He said, "But I just want to look at it." And then he dropped the thing and just a little pieces just went everything. And I said, "You know, it took me 2 weeks to put that thing together." And I yelled at him and he started crying. And all of a sudden his mama turned around and said, you know, you owe him an apology. And I said, "You know, that thing cost thing's worth $300 or $400. She said, "By the day, I don't give a crap." And I'm like, I better be able to find every piece, you know. And she said, "Well, we're leaving." And they just left. I never did apologize for that. Pissed me off.
Biscuits. Yeah, I gotta get those guys links and drop them to Biscuits so she knows where I'm at.
Wilma, please just let it go in the chat, please. No drama in the chat, please. Chrissy apologized for that.
Hey, Chrissy.
It's time just to move on. This Angel's live stream. No, it's not Ted's live stream where he tries to resolve everything.
We have one friend we grew up with, man. Fucking
Chrissy's a good person.
Like anything valuable toy wise and shit, like you had to hide it from him so you'd break all your shit.
That's why I took certain people's wrenches away on my channel because I got tired of the arguing over things.
Hot baby biscuits. Now whittle. Yeah. See,
I
Wilma
never
says,
told who they were at Locked Ring.
yeah, Wilma, I was just trying to think. With that blue account, yeah, she has to let us know that it's her right away. Like she needs to say, okay, this is the real Wilma. Just say it's the real Wilma. Yeah, I mean, yeah, because now that we've seen it, we'll be okay. But she needs to always just say with that other blue. With this one, we're used to this one, but the blue one, just say, yeah, this is the real Wilma. Just say that.
Yeah, but
and then you know what, Wilma? Here's what you do, Wilma. Look, she can show her other account and then bring in the blue account and then say it's the real Wilma, and then she won't have no problems.
Yeah, but she said that the blue account is the same as the account that has an avatar. She just don't know why the blue one don't have an avatar when she's on a computer. And I'm like,
see, that's why people are making mistakes.
True.
That's why you're getting timed out.
I'm not going to have the same avatar.
That's right. Well, that makes you look like a troll. That's why people are whacking you. Well, that's why. Yeah, that's what looks suspicious.
So, Wilma, you're going to have to figure out you're going to have to get somebody to help you put an avatar on that thing if you want to keep from getting that one getting whacked. You're going to have to do the sync thing. Let it sync with one you're using now to fix that problem.
Yeah.
Or you're either going to have to completely delete that one and then just put your password in that you have that you're using for this account you're using, and it should fix the problem. Heck, I could come in here with my alt account and it probably would get whacked, you know. Somebody's going to want to whack Wicked for some reason.
Yeah, I only, I thought it might be real because I've seen her with that blue account. I've seen it before on my channel.
Yep,
So I was like,
came in with it in Roughneck's live stream with chatting under it.
Yep.
And then she left for us. She said, "Hang on, I gotta leave she said, "Hang on, I gotta leave I gotta put my computer back on charger. It's about to die, and I'm gonna switch to my phone." She switched to her phone and come back in the chat, and all of a sudden she's got an avatar, you know. And I'm like, yeah, I think when she signed into YouTube on her computer, she actually probably forgot her password and everything, just created a new account. I just didn't realize it, you know.
Maybe it's just a weird glitch or something. I don't know.
Oh, Space Coast. Have you heard about that glitch that people are having where if they don't have a bridge in a live stream, they can't chat?
Nah.
A lot of people are having that now.
I had
But
I had a glitch where I switched to a different account, and when I'd go, it would show my profile, but when I'd go and type, it would actually send the message through a whole different account.
Weird.
Yeah, it was really weird.
Well, you know what I found out? I went to the join button section and I clicked the 3 dots, and then went over to
Share
where
me.
you add it to where you turn on allow, where you can get gifted free membership to everybody's locker room. And I read this little thing at the bottom. It's in a gray rectangle, and it said if you got a VPN, that the VPN will block you from gifted free memberships in people's live streams. I never knew that.
Yeah,
I
that's
guess they
weird.
have to be able to read your IP address or something.
Probably to see where your location is.
Yeah.
And I said that I've only got the Fire Stick on my I've only got the VPN on my Fire Stick because the Kodi app, and then I remember somebody else telling me it don't matter if you got it on that, it's still going to work with your phone and your tablet even though you don't have it on there, and it's still working with your computer as well.
Yeah,
and I'm
you
like,
got
well,
your
crap.
VPN on. I
remember after I started paying for the service for not that $9.99 a month for a VPN. I ain't running off a minute from it. That's when my gifted free membership stopped coming to me.
Yeah, the one I had was like almost $200. It was expensive for it.
You
I
have
had
it anymore?
to use for football streaming.
Yeah. But I noticed even though I've got the VPN turned on and I'm on the Kodi app, that it's still they somehow find a way to flag me. Even though every time I turn it on, it constantly resets it to a different location every time.
Yeah.
And they still, every time I try to watch AEW or Friday Night SmackDown on there, or I try to watch the Lilo and Stitch movie, it will just shut the whole Fire Stick down and the Kodi app down, and it flags me every time.
Could be something to do with the Amazon.
It must, because the VPN is not even through Amazon, which is weird. But Amazon's probably picking it up and knowing what's going on.
Yeah, I think Amazon's tracking more down on that.
Yeah, because they know what people are using that app for. It's like the guy that tells about the new software updates that are coming up out for it, little thing. He has turned around and he said that he's actually got putting YouTube jail for 90 days for that, and he's trying to get a website going so he can talk about it on there instead of doing it on YouTube.
Yeah, because if you order stuff from your Amazon, because you have to set up an Amazon account to use your Fire Stick.
Yeah.
And if you're, constantly ordering stuff from Amazon, say you live in Timbuktu.
Yeah.
And all your stuff's going there, but you're running a VPN saying you're in Canada or somewhere. So they probably flag it and shut it on down.
Yeah, and I actually was reading up about the VPN, and it said, that you're still going to get flagged with a VPN on there because you got an account with that device. It's going to come pick up what it is, and it's going to know what you're doing.
Yeah.
They said by the end of the day, you're best off just not having an app like that. They said you're best off.
Hi, Ted. Hi, everybody.
They said that you're best off just using paying for the app that you pay for that you watch on the Fire Stick. And if you got something like, because I remember asking the guy, and the guy said, if you got something like Kodi on there, and you're still getting flagged for certain things you want, you're better off just not having the Kodi at all, and not paying for the VPN, and once you don't pay for that, you'll get your gifted free membership back on YouTube, and it'll quit causing your Wi-Fi router to crash every time. And I actually found out it can also be what could be blocking my mobile AT&T service from having a good connection in the house. The VPN could be doing that because the AT&T service can't pick me up,
Yeah, it could be.
So in the day, I'm even though I don't really watch I haven't turned it on days. Every 3 months I get on it. It tells me to press allow so I can actually use the app because it'll literally turn itself off if I'm not using it, so it can't be tracked. I'm
Yeah.
like, in the day, why don't just delete it? Who cares about the porn on? Because the porn on it, all it is same crap over and over all the time.
Yeah.
And it's a lot safer just to not have it. And then it's better just get rid of the VPN and not have it because you're putting like $10 back in your pocket.
Yeah, I mean VPNs, come down to the full year, they're expensive.
Yeah. And it's getting to where a lot of companies have where if you got the 2-step verification set up for like your Google account and your YouTube account and for your email, that I've even read up that if you have a VPN, it'll block that 2-step verification where it don't work,
Yeah. That 2-step shit on everything's annoying as hell.
Kirsty, I like your avatar.
Yeah, because I went into Arkansas live stream. I've got a mod there. I've had a mod there for days. For years. And it wanted me to verify that I was of age to be able to go in there in her live. And I'm like, that's never happened before. And I said, well, I'm gonna get on my tablet and see what happens. Before I went in her live, I Googled up women running around butt naked in a short video, and it brought it up. And it sat there and let me watch it. It didn't even have me verify nothing. But then when I went in Arkansas Live on my tablet, it wanted me to verify, which was weird.
Listen.
It let me watch anything nudity, but for the live stream, it wouldn't let me in. I had to back it up. Now, Wilma, when you put that account in there, don't have an avatar on, did you have to put in a different email address and password for that one?
Okay. I don't know what's going on the computer, and then I can't glitch it together for some reason.
I know that, but I'm just saying, when you got on the computer, did you actually log in with your email address and password for the account you use on your mobile devices?
Are they both the same as what you're asking? They shouldn't be.
No, I'm asking, when you signed in on a computer, did you sign in to your actual account where you have to put in your email address and your password?
I do remember that.
Automatically it'll automatically put your avatar in there and you'll have it for that.
But why didn't it sync to my phone?
You might not have Sync turned on that. If you don't have the Sync turned on, it will not sync everything over and change it over. And if you do not leave that computer on for a certain amount of time to let it finish doing the syncing, it will not never give that an avatar. That's why I said saying if you come in there in a live stream and you don't have an avatar on, you gotta let everybody know it's you, or it could get mistakes with their full account and get whacked. Like Chrissy, she made it was a mistake. She thought it was 10 minutes to block it because she thought it was a troll account. That was a mistake. That's why I told you just to let it go in the chat,
And I did. I dropped it. It's fine.
Yeah, but Chrissy's a good person.
And that's why I came back and let you know real fast. It's me. And then I came in on my phone and typed to let you know it was me,
Yeah, it's like in Ernie's live stream. Ernie will always say, Mods, I need a favor. And he knows what to do right then. She knows he means block that person.
Yep. I told you guys what a VPN is right there. Read that comment right there.
VPN, Vagina Private Network.
That's what it stands for right there.
But Wilma, if you go in NES's live stream and you talk to And yes, he can actually probably help you with fixing that problem
Oh, okay.
with the
I'll
computer.
have to do
Coasty
that.
would like that. I thought you were gonna laugh, Kyle.
Even Space Coast could probably help you fix that problem.
The
He's
vagina.
pretty good with electronics.
I thought you were. I thought Coasty was gonna laugh at that.
I just don't know anything about computers and how to sync things together, and I got no help, no money.
All I got is Chrissy. You already apologize to you. You got to apologize back to her.
All I wanna do is a
I'm
zoom.
sorry, Kristen, for the misunderstanding.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying, okay? Not one that y'all know it's me, so.
Yeah, well, while you were sleeping, when I had some real vicious attacks on my channel.
Oh, wow, really?
That's
But
why
you got to know,
I
at the
whacked
end of the day, if I get time up 24 hours of live stream, I don't get my hurt on it. I just go find something else to do and then come back the next day when I can fix it. Or if somebody got a StreamYard's going to go in, I just click the link and get up on the panel and let them know what happened. And if they're like, oh, I didn't see that happen, it's up to them if they want to burst it. If they don't, it don't matter because I still got the family chat on.
Yeah, one of the trolls have gotten way more advanced, and see, you look like a troll with the way that blue one was there, and you know it looks suspicious, and that's how they looked when they were attacking my channel. They've gotten real smart. They're really, really clever now.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I always tell people, let me know when you're on, but nobody lets me know, and I go to sleep, and I never get a ding or anything, you know.
Yeah, because we've had some real advanced, and then they come up on the panel and they're taking videos of you guys, of normal videos, and it makes I see them in motion, and it's you, but they're showing videos, and it's really, really clever.
Yep.
So there's really no way to validate that.
Well, that's why I
like
came on real fast and said, it's me. I'm going to type on the phone, let you know.
That's like a foolproof way of basically fooling us.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's no getting around that one. That was, like I said, some of the best trolling I've ever seen. So.
Well, y'all know it. I wouldn't do anything to hurt y'all, and y'all are my family.
I'm going to come right back on my chat.
Yeah, I'm just saying that the trolling has gone to a new level that Wilma doesn't really know about yet because it's been happening real late at night when you're sleeping.
If you can let me know if you're going on or message me on Instagram, I'll make sure I'm there, Tim.
Well, I'm going to take screenshots and show you how advanced they've become, because that's the thing, is they've taken it to a new level that it's basically foolproof. Like there's no way to do, unless I ask you a question and then have to do like validation questions. I mean, that's how good they are, to where they can pass all the tests. That's how smart they've become.
Private meeting.
If they set out to get you now, Wilma, if they set out to get me, I can't block it anymore. They can fool me now. There's no 100% way to protect yourself anymore.
I'm
really clever, man.
I'm looking at my live stream I did 2 days ago where I came out on it, put those emojis in there. It's already got 159 views on that damn thing.
Yeah, the only thing we can do is do the links in private. That's the only way to be 100% now, is to send the links different ways. That's the only way to be 100% to where they don't troll you anymore. That's how.
Hi, Joanne.
That's how clever they've become.
Hi, Steve.
Folks,
Steve Baruski. But yeah, they've become really clever, man, these trolls.
Okay.
Like, taking that shit to a whole new level, man.
Well, you got my information. You know where to send me the LinkedIn.
Okay, yeah, I'm just saying that they have
the
really
video
upped
ones
their game big time. They have upped their games big time.
The video ones are kind of easy because I can see the overdub because they have a red bar down at the bottom.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
and they just keep looping it. That's all.
That's you're right. But if you're doing things fast, you're not going to catch it. That's what I'm saying. You know, if that's the thing, is if you're trying to let people up real quick, you're going to slip up. That's what I'm saying, Coasty. It's still easy.
Well, you can even ask Steve. He might be able to help you get the avatar on your computer to work.
Oh, okay.
Since you talk to him a lot, you know.
How are you, Steve and Joanne? Hope y'all are good.
All you got to do is each time you do a live, send out a secret word.
Mm-hmm. That's a good idea. I like
Oh,
that.
you know what? You know, I noticed when 2 days ago when I did my live stream when I came out on it. That way up dude put the app symbol in my name on it and highlighted it and red is orange. But when you're in a live stream, it's in like gray instead, which is weird.
That is weird. Wow. I just can't believe the trolls and what they're doing now. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I watched one the other day in a live stream. It come in and said back so Ted, you know, and they had a bear emoji for their avatar and I whacked it, dude.
Yep. Yeah,
No,
there's one. Yeah, that's so
and you
Ted.
know, of all
Gay teddy
things,
bear.
though, but Ted, of
Gay
all
teddy bear
things,
too.
but Ted, of all things, I was in the school community when that dude come out, and the host said, "Why'd you do that?" I was going to give him a mod. I said, "That is something that's a troll from the Scratch community, but I don't know how they come all the way over here when Ted don't even follow the troll community. That is very weird."
That is weird. 3
Yeah.
sheets the same time. She's not camera shy anymore.
Hey, Steve, next time Q's up on your panel, start calling him Q-Tip.
Who? Q-Tip?
I went and Steve's live stream and I said, I'm telling everybody hi. Then I turned around and said, hi, Q-Tip.
Don't pick on Q, man.
I like it when he uses the toilet paper.
I mean, come back there and he commented and laughing when I said.
I like it when he goes, hey, it's me, Quentin Jones.
Yeah.
No, for a while. No, I used to call him QINN, you know, for a joke, you know. I knew what his real name was, you know, I just was doing that for a joke. And he's like, I don't know why in the world he's calling it. Steve couldn't even figure it out either, you know.
3 sheets.
Well, that's the child his old timer here can't hear shit. They want you to Q-tip to clean his ears out. That's why the Q-tip.
Coasty, how you been?
I've been good.
That's good.
Just been doing the online auction stuff and
okay.
Working and doing that side hustle. So getting ready for the extreme heat in Florida.
I think we're at 88 today right now with the humidity. Oh, it's really hot.
I was reading 101 here, not including the humidity.
Right. I mean, you can't breathe when you go out there.
Nah, your nuts stick to the side of your legs, all that.
Right.
Get the bat wings kicking.
You can tell my cat's not shy.
I'm waiting for the Comic-Con to come back to Nashville again.
Comic-Con.
You know, I almost went to the Comic-Con in California.
There's one this weekend coming up. They just had Wrestling Con down in Tampa.
I think it's where the Comic-Con show. If you one thing I don't like that is where you want autographs from celebrities. You got to pay a certain amount. If you want to authenticate, you got to pay even more for that.
Oh yeah, they're freaking bunch of my buddies. They went to the wrestling one.
Yeah.
Bret Hart was down there. Diamond Dallas Page. Sergeant Slaughter.
No, I don't have no curator back. I don't like that shit.
Yeah, Josh was getting trolled. It was the same person over and over. Kept talking about a pet.
Wow. Charles?
The kid that plays John Connor in the Terminator movies, you know.
Yeah, Ed
I
Furlong.
think Wet Movie 1 has met him plenty of times, but Wet Movie 1 he never had to pay for an autograph. He got it free.
Oh, from Ed.
Some YouTubers are lucky about that, though. It's like he's also Wet Movie 1's also friends with the last woman that was from Gilligan Island, you know, and he's hung out with her plenty of times.
Yeah, I mean, some of those celebrities are real cool and hang out with
Yeah.
you. Like, who is it? I forget his name. We're hanging out with him at one of the shows. It was Flick.
And it's supposed to rain all afternoon.
Oh, fuck.
Well, you know, I remember
You know, Flick from the Christmas Story, the kid that gets
Yeah.
his tongue. We're hanging out with him. He was in a
Oh,
bunch of movies.
McConaughey Honey? Oh, how do you say his name?
I'm trying to think of some guy. I can't remember his name. He played in the Nickelodeon TV show called Easter Short.
Which
He
one?
was a fat kid from there.
Oh, Donkey Lips? Yeah.
Yeah, you know, he has actually got his own YouTube channel.
Oh,
Yeah, a
wow.
lot of them do.
And he said right now he's working on getting his health back normal and getting skinny and trying to get back into Hollywood again.
Oh, no. That'll be good.
Yeah, he guest starred in a lot of different stuff.
Yeah.
We hung out with Ralph Macchio and
Oh, we're crushed on him.
I don't know if those comments were directed at him. I remember Karen was in there that day that Itchin was live, and then she disappeared out live right when I came in there. And then when I said, "Oh," Karen laughed because I came in. Then that's when she come right back in behind me, and I always said, "Hi, Benny." So, yeah, it's probably her doing it. No doubt it.
Switch phones. I know the phone's getting hot.
Teddy bear.
Dolphins. There's some dolphins. There's some cocaine dolphins.
Yeah, her trolls have been actually messing with me lately about being trans, and I don't.
Oh, hell yeah.
Whack them. I don't give a shit.
She's got a whole flock of trolls.
Well, you know what happened from them.
She went over to my channel and said, "I tried to come in your live 2 days ago because it wouldn't let me." I was in your chat, but nobody ever said a word to me. And I said, "I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't gonna admit why you can't chat in there."
Yeah, the troll kept coming in there and was accusing somebody of being a pedo.
Well, you know,
Kept dropping it over and over.
yeah, but you know, it was in Mrs. Itch's live stream, not Mrs. Itch, but Mrs. Honeybee's live. A guy kept coming, attacking UK Dave and saying UK Dave was saying racial shit. And sorry, well, that was out of the bag, but kept saying he was saying racial stuff, and I just blocked him. And then UK Dave told me thank you. Because I was like, UK Dave wasn't doing nothing wrong. And now they're starting to attack everybody in the community.
That's the problem. We got somebody from the trash talk community that has come after us. That's coming after all of us.
Yep.
And that's what it is. All of us have been marked for harassment. We've all been marked. So all of us are going to start getting harassed because of this one person that brought them into our community.
Right. And please make sure you let me know when you go online.
But Ted, have you noticed that once you see Karen in a live stream, then after she leaves, you know, all of a sudden the trolls start coming out?
I don't even pay attention.
I've heard about that. I've heard that. I've been hearing
I'm afraid
stories of it.
if it is linked to her, eventually it's going to wind up, she'll start disappearing in a lot of live streams. But by then day, you don't know who's doing it.
Right.
All I do is I just block them and move on.
What's up, Katie?
Katie.
Oh, you can always shark their IP address.
I mean, they're clever anymore, aren't they?
Yeah, there was somebody that come in, they come in Hunter's live stream and they said, "Oh," and they said, "Hi, Jenna Beanie, I know everything about you." And then they turned around and said, "I'm your neighbor," you know. And
Oh, wow.
all it said on their account is it just said Jenna. You didn't have no other name. And I went over and looked at it, and that account was just made that day. And they had it titled that I'm the real Jenna Beanie. And they
Oh,
also had
wow.
it titled that the other one is the fake. The other one running around with and they actually had in the title, the other one running around with Rainbow Unicorn is a fake. I'm the real trans. And I turned around and went back and blocked them. And I've not seen them anywhere on YouTube since.
Wow. Crazy.
That's weird.
I can tell you, I wouldn't do anything, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's another thing you got to be careful with trolls. They're getting to where when they make up their accounts, they're going to their subscription section and putting a certain thing in there. So if the YouTube algorithm reads it, it'll think it's that real person's channel when it's not. It's another way they're getting around trolling you.
Wow. Holy gee. You gotta remember too, kids are out of school. They're bored. Hi,
Hey,
Katie.
everybody.
How are you, Katie?
Hey,
Good.
I can't help it. We keep dropping off the N word every time. It's hard. So don't be the bad language patrol police up here now.
No, because
it's too many times.
oh my lord.
But Owen.
Katie, you were cute. That's for this one.
Yeah, women, you should see it. Right when I come in here, all I was doing was saying hi. And here comes Katie out of nowhere and said, "Beanie, no, he's talking in the chat. Keep it PG-13." I was like, hell? I didn't say nothing. No. I'm like, what the hell did I do? I guess I'm going to go back to the bushes.
Right.
I'm like, I'm going to get towed off.
Uh-oh, we lost her.
Next phone.
She went down.
Moving on down Brick Road.
Moving on down. To the bottom.
Chumbawamba.
What I have noticed is the chat don't freeze up like it used to anymore. I don't actually have to put it on. I don't have to put it on top messages and then back on all messages to unfreeze the chat anymore. I don't have that glitch anymore. That's a good thing.
Right.
I just do it anyhow just to make sure the chat to make sure that it's I got to a habit of changing it back and forth, even though I don't have a glitch anymore.
Okay. I just want to come on and let you know it's me.
Okay.
I gotta go get my laundry.
Punisher send you any ball pictures?
Not lately.
Sorry, guys, I hit the wrong button.
Uh-oh. No pictures yet, Coachy.
Yeah, I hate to tell you this, but Katie worked for YouTube, for Google YouTube. She's a YouTube probably cracking down on nobody talking cussing.
The one ball wonder.
I love the Punisher. He's something else.
Well, Ted just wants the chat clean, he said. If you want naughty, go to his room.
Yeah,
They've already
come in and tell you that, 'cause I keep saying that night.
We were good for the first 4 hours, and it's already gone to hell already. Coasty ruined it.
Oh, no.
And he was doing so good. I was like, we're proud of you.
For the first 4 hours, we were totally good for 4 hours.
And then Ted started talking about, when you did the Google definition, that's what did it.
No. It didn't. It was something else, but It's not been raunchy. It's just been a little cuss word here and there. But it's not been bad though.
No, the thing is,
It's
I was
not bad.
I was coming
Ted
back
wasn't
to
Googling
after getting my
schmegma or nothing.
well, after I got my lunch, I was coming back to get back come back over here be back on
Going
time.
back to
I stuck my
Cali.
toe and then next thing come out. I said, "Damn it!" And me and Beck was up here. We kept saying shit. And there it went the hell later.
Pekka.
Okay, y'all. They're gonna go get my laundry. Love y'all.
All righty.
It never did. You have to mute yourself because you're about to cuss while driving.
Who?
Thank you, Terry.
Okay.
Bye.
Later.
I had somebody do that.
Later.
Well, I had somebody come in my live stream and said, "Please keep it PG-13." I checked them out. They were a grown man in their 60s. And I just turned around and said, "No, you ain't going to tell me what to do. Bye." And just blocked them. At first, I said, "Is this Katie under a damn alt account coming here and telling me what to do, And I said,
No.
look at it, it was an old man.
I was just trying to keep the
UK games going on in 30 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
UK.
Good.
I had to go on my channel and make Chrissy a major moderator.
Mm.
Tiger Claw.
Now, another thing I do think kind of a glitch. I remember last time Wilma was in my live stream, she said it shows on my computer that I am a major moderator. I mean, not a major moderator, but she said a regular mod where I can time people out. And I'm like, that can't be true. In my life, you don't have to read. You never had to read. That must be a glitch her computer doing that.
Mm.
Oh, Ted, there was one time you're back in the OG days of YouTube that Mrs. Itch and Mr. Itch was in my live stream, And I said, "Mrs. Itch, I triple dog dare you to time out Mr. Itch," and she did. And she come back in and she said, "Oh, he's pissed off at me now." I said, "Why?" She said, "Because I timed him out."
Let it roll.
Oh, he did not like it. Come on, light girl on now the sun's down.
Me? No.
Yeah, the sun is trying to come out here, but
No.
it's having a hard time.
Robert. No, I'm on panel.
Well, if Punisher was here, you wouldn't be able to keep this on a live stream on
Elmer.
PG-13.
No, I know.
Yeah, I know.
Never did you say as long as you're live on Angel's channel that Punisher can't be up here? I couldn't remember if you made that rule or not. And plus, you got to think, he comes in under his dog account with the DICK on it. You're definitely not going to be able to keep it PG-13.
Mm-hmm.
He's probably over in Gadsden live anyhow.
Mm-hmm.
I told last time I ran into Precious, I told her sorry it took so long to send her package here, and she said that's okay. But she said she understood by the day that I didn't know when I could make it to the post office because she knew I didn't have a vehicle. People have always asked me, "You never bought the vehicle, but you went out and got an actual license to be able to drive a vehicle." I said, "Yeah, I want it because there'll be a day I will have a car." Yeah, you're already down to 6 people again.
Yeah, I know.
Right when
I
you
wish
say
I
you're
can get a
fixing
car and I can't.
well, you know, Ted, right when you say you're fixing to end it, you know, if you say the word, I'm going to end it, I bet you 10 people are going to come out of them bushes.
Yep. 4 to 6 people come out.
Come out wherever you are. Let's see.
Yeah, we could all just stay backstage. Nobody's talking to the chat anymore.
Yeah, we could have talked backstage about anything. Some things I do wouldn't mind telling you backstage.
Chat totally died.
Let's see. Now it's back up to 7.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, right when you say somebody else comes out. Dude, I bet you half the people listening are probably the haters, you know, the trolls.
Probably 2 or 3.
They're probably just sitting there waiting to come out and make their movie.
We are on standby to play whack-a-mole with the trolls.
What are you going to be whacking?
Oh, I see what
The
Katie's going to do.
trolls.
I see what Katie's going to do with the trolls. She's going to whack them off, you know, until they squirt in her eye. Damn it, I was trying to keep it PG. Yeah, well, you done with that.
Whacking your way to Wienerville.
Well, there you go. It done what the hell there.
No margarita, it's now Wienerville.
Yeah.
You know, there's a sign over in UK. If you're this historical building, but you can't tour it because they keep the gate closed. But you have to take the trail through the woods. You get to it, and it says Cliff Palace right on the damn sign.
Ay, caramba.
And I found out that was actually a place where back then, if they had to use the bathroom, they had to walk almost 500 miles from their house all the way over to that section just to use the bathroom because that was where their toilet was.
Wow.
Weird.
I wouldn't be able to survive.
Hey, if it was me, I would just went ahead and squat in the damn yard and just
I
went ahead
know,
and
right?
or shit.
I know, right?
And you know, back then women didn't care if you saw everything underneath their dress when they were using the bathroom.
Yeah.
And also back then had to use straw to wipe their rear end. That had to hurt.
Yep.
I